Yeah, well, it's already rinsed.
Oh,
And you paid for it.
And I did pay for it.
Welcome to the Wileyverse, everybody. Here, we're a bunch of nerd streamers that stream Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition in the Forgotten Realms universe, specifically, at this moment, in Baldur's Gate. Our crew of misbegotten fools works for a caravan company, a merchant house, trying to make inroads into the Sword Coast from the south, from in particular, Baldur's Gate's one of Baldur's Gate's longest rivals. So I guess we should get into introductions, and we'll go down the line and tell them where you're at, where you left off. So down at the end there, we got Galen playing Vidicon. He is a caravaner guard and tactician, brought up here to oversee the security and safety of the new endeavor.
Which looks like it's about to be put to the test, I think.
Maybe. He's doing definitely doing the mean bug.
Mean bug.
He's mean bugging on these guys.
Definitely make someone. Just smash one person's head on the table. That's all I ask.
We can always start the battle that way.
Yeah.
Next, we have Robert playing Needle.
Yes.
Needle.
The bookkeeper. And I got all nice equipment now.
A goblin bookkeeper and wizard
as well.
Off on the side.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, he casts some spells.
It's true. It happens sometimes.
Otherwise, he's just worrying about the overhead and.
I got the seats. I got a
ledger.
A ledger. This is an actual ledger.
You can put what it is happening right here, and you could say like this is outgoing, ingoing for like this is like expenses from
the notes.
So you put the expenses wherever they go, and then you tally them down to the bottom here. Green is the ones, tens, hundreds, and then thousands, 10,000, 1,000, and then this is for change.
Okay.
So that's how you would keep a ledger here, and then at the end it all filters down, and you can write totals. At the bottom.
Okay. Wonder how I do with I guess I had to consider silver as a dollar.
Well, I didn't think about
they're
it.
tens.
Yeah.
I mean,
or you could always
everything's tens.
You could always put
yeah,
juicy.
you're
Exactly.
right. Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Five, 10 copper make
unless you have that dirty
dime.
electrum in here.
Yeah.
Are you an electrum player?
I never use it. I mean, it exists, but I'm never going to give you electrum.
Every time I see it, I know. Every time I see it in here, I'm like, "This is
electrum
shit."
is what
It's like a gold, silver.
It's exactly what it is.
Well, no. But how much value is it?
It's half of a gold.
Yeah, so it's a 50-cent piece.
Yeah.
Huh. So, everything there's pennies, which are copper, and then there's
it's 100 of that. Gold.
There's silvers, which are dimes. There's electrum, which are half dollars.
Are as bad as quarters, then, huh?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I like quarters because you think nickels.
Yeah,
maybe?
quarters are great.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm excited to record all this stuff in this new ledger.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I brought it for fun. Don't worry about it.
I'll find.
You'll figure something out. That way you don't have to keep all your money in your notes. Because you're doing all that. Because it is nice to be looking over you and being like, all right, cool.
We're still doing really good on funds right now. We were given 50 gold to just cover expenses, and we barely spent any of that. But we're probably gonna get robbed right now. So
no.
And next to Robert is Mitch playing Durmak. Sorry, Durmak is just what I want to say, and I don't know where I got that from.
That's all right.
It's like a space wrestler.
Well, I keep joking too, and all that fantasy.
It's somewhere.
All the fantasy name generators and D&D stuff. Every time I'm writing a name down, you're like, her name's Joy, and I'm like, where's the K?
Yeah,
there's a K.
Durmak
Angela at Tanagra.
Yeah, that's exactly right. It showed up in the I was doing some name generators and junk like that, and I was like, Durmak, where do I know that from? It is that. It's Durmak and Gelado. That's not what it is. It's Durmont. Sorry, it's
Durmont.
What is the actual one? I think maybe it is Durmak. It's Durmak and Gelado at Tanagra. It's a very famous Next Generation episode.
The people speak in allegory.
Yeah, they only speak in metaphor.
My arms wide open.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's what Durmak and Gelad at Tanagra. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to force a Durmak and Gelad.
It's a meeting. It's Durmak. It's a truce.
And then I found a really great one on I was in Reddit somewhere, but it's the guy from that, and he's looking, and he's like, your mom, her legs wide. I said that to like every nerd I know. Sorry. Anyway,
Dermok Julmal, the overseer, arbiter, and cleric of what's her name? Joaquin. I almost said Timora.
The Golden Lady.
The Golden Lady, Joaquin, the business cleric. He means business.
Such a strange thing. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Use my powers for counting.
I can count really, really fast.
I mean, how many places would kill to have an arbiter oversee their disputes that has like zone of truth?
Yeah, exactly. There's definitely a place for it.
Right,
sure.
like absolutely.
We're never going to those places, but
right?
There is a place.
I mean, well, maybe we don't have to stay in Baldur's Gate forever. Here, they're like, would you like me to cone of truth, everybody? They're like, fuck no. We're dealing here. I'm like, good point.
I am Wiley. I am everybody else, which also includes the NPC, who is Calidora, the guide, the city guide, and she's...
Mysterious
crybaby, fallen angel girl.
She's Asmar?
Asmar. Who are you waving to?
I don't know.
The stream elements?
The Rouge
I
Robe,
can't
that's
read.
me.
Oh,
I always start
it's
the
good
chat,
that you got the dark blue.
I can't read that on the
right,
fly.
no,
Yeah.
me neither.
Yeah, so there you go.
And the thing is that my colors on my chat is different than your colors on your chat.
Oh, I see.
So all of a sudden, like, I will get a name, and you guys are like, oh, talking about this person. I'm like, who the fuck are you talking to? Because mine comes up as the dark blue.
Oh, right.
I like to
right.
pretend like I'm moderating chat. Where I'm like,
yes.
here's some inspiration for the group for you, because I have all these points. Well, I'm the one that I make sure that
But
there's
you're
somebody
not.
watching.
You can't.
I know that. But can't I give the points to other people?
To give back to you.
It's only once per game per person watching.
Okay.
All right,
Where is our guide anyway?
So, where is everybody? So they were asked by their benefactor, their patron, to go out to the furthest point of Baldur's Gate, this little fishing town on the edge of the bridge where you first come into pretty much the last hurrah to Baldur's Gate. It's in the outer city, which I still don't consider like Baldur's Gate, but it's Baldur's Gate.
It's like people in Marana. Yeah, we live in Tucson. Like, no, you fucking
No, you
don't.
don't.
You live in Marana.
So
You go back to Marana.
there's apparently been some shakedowns of their caravanners coming in. Someone pretending to be local authorities and extracting a tax from them before they even get to the drawbridge, which is where the Flaming Fist, the security police force militia of Baldur's Gate, actually take their tax. So they've been sent to investigate what's going on out there. Are they being targeted individually? Is this an overarching scam? And, perhaps deal with the situation in whatever way they see fit. So they have made their way through all of the outer city districts, had some encounters here and there, before making it to Rivington, where they have booked a hotel. Which hotel?
Sleepy Stone.
The Sleepy Stone is where they booked the hotel, which is more towards the bridge itself and is more catering to caravanners and tourists and visitors. But they have gone out into the town proper to the Phlox Gossip, where they had gotten information from someone to go see. Like, it was just reference to them, so it was a place they knew. They have gone there in groups, separated from each other. Julmal and Vidic are together, and then Needle has disguised himself as a gnome and is there. Calidora has not shown her face yet. But a group of the Rivington Rats, the local crew, has made their way into this bar and sat down and seems to be giving eyes to the two at the bar.
I'm giving them back.
Dermok and
I raised my glass to him, didn't I?
like, yeah, he turned and did like the who is it?
Mean bug.
It's
called
the
mean
mean
bug.
bugging or mean mugging.
Mean mugging, yeah. But you got that. This is like a gang thing.
Yeah.
You like had your knuckles out. I was like, hell yeah.
But it's the So who are the people that squat?
Slavs.
It's like the Slavic stare down, where like he's sitting on the corner of his chair, like, giving him the eye. So
Adidas.
They started it.
They did. They came down and we're looking at you. So he's staring him down. He's raising his drink to him.
And I'm drawing stars.
So you did see them walk in.
Okay.
And they went in and noted that this is a U-shaped building in the courtyard inside. They're all Huh?
It's a Rob-shaped building?
A U-shaped building. It's shaped like a Rob. Yeah.
It's like,
No, don't get them that.
I mean, it was a delayed laugh, but it was.
I had to come back around. I'm like, haha, it's a Rob-shaped building. I'm like,
I mean, I couldn't figure it out. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? Oh, god damn it.
so,
Horseshoe.
in purple horseshoes. So, on the inside, there's this big barn, like sliding doors. So they're all open. So it's
Okay.
like from the inside to the outside, it's pretty open. This whole place is just like there's some places that have ceiling over you and some places that don't. But it's all kind of.
Now, if I've seen these guys walk in, I mean, did they look any? I mean,
They look different than the
Yeah.
clientele.
They
They
do
look
that.
like fishermen. Like they look
Right.
like rough and tumble fishermen. Where the clientele here is.
were they wearing those helmets Badai told us about?
No.
Those fancy. Okay.
Which I should have looked up what those were.
But they literally walked in, sat at a table
Should've
near the
been
bar,
careful,
and
yeah.
just stared at Vidic and me.
Yeah.
And we were like, okay. That's why I was saying I was mad. Like, I think I whispered to him that, Joy told us that we should come here, and now these guys are here.
Yeah, what's her deal?
We don't know
You
yet,
don't know.
but I put the note in.
Yeah.
So I was like,
She seemed way too interested in our business.
because someone kept talking about the business.
What the heck?
Vidic. So-
Comorian.
Huh?
Comorian.
Comb
The Conquistador?
Comb
Morian.
Morian.
Yeah, we looked it up last
Comb,
week.
like a hair comb.
Huh.
Comb Morian. I guess it's got like a little coxcomb on it.
Or just Morian. Morian helmet.
Okay. Yes.
More.
That's what you were described. That's what they were described as having is the Morian helmets, with a pompous looking.
Plume, right?
No, they didn't have plumes. The guy with them that was the official. He has those like the tights with like the puffy leggings that are at the thigh
Like what he's wearing.
and like.
Didn't you get dressed up real nice?
He got
Oh, that was last
Yeah,
game. Sorry.
but then he's got the
I'm still dressed up real
yeah he's
Yeah.
still dressed up real
Taking the
nice,
shirt
but he's got like the Turkish
Yeah.
like long golden coat and things like that. This is the guy like they look like they're English or French
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
the puffy part right here, the puffy part of the helms, like the coats, like the guy that comes out and announces that the the guards are changing at the king's palace, the queen's palace.
So those beefeater dudes.
Yeah,
right?
beefeater. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's got the
Those are
the
riding
floppy
pants,
hat
Yeah.
with the huge feathery plume, is what you were described.
And then he's opening the old colors of Baldur, right?
He displayed the old colors of Baldur. All right.
They're gonna extract.
Anyway, we're going over the intel they had gotten back at the start of this journey of what these people look like that are extracting the taxes from their caravan. So these ruffian fisherman types came into the bar. They sat down at the end of a table, but are looking at you two. They keep looking over. Like they're not like just staring, but they're definitely taking notice of you two in particular. You two. I know the people at home can really see who I'm talking about right there. Vidic
It
and
would be great if you were suspended above us so your hands could just.
I strike you, and like put a red X over your face.
Do you think they
I
just
have
come
to-
in just to ask, like, do you know anything about these couple gnomes who were savagely beat to death in the alley?
Well, that was several districts away. That was at the start. Like that's
How far is that? Like half a mile?
It's like around the mountain. Isn't
it's
it?
around the mountain, a half mile. But yes, I mean because all of Baldur's Gate's only a mile wide.
Yeah.
I'm just joking. Because Robert asked that like 5 times last game. He said, "So how far away is
How about
this?"
that
We're like,
book?
dude, it's
Do you know
a
anything
quarter
about that book?
mile. I know, it's
Yeah.
a quarter mile.
Oh.
Which is funny because the map looks huge.
It
Like, you
does.
Look at the map.
Yeah.
That's why you always have to have that scale at the bottom.
Right, and it is huge. It's just condensed. Like this place
It's like
is
Vegas.
they built a wall around a sleepy little, smuggler's den and new port, and then thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of people came, and then catastrophe struck, and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of refugees came. There's more people in Baldur's Gate than Waterdeep, and
Really?
Waterdeep is massive.
Yeah, that is a properly huge place.
Yeah.
So that's the Japanese principle, where Japan is the size roughly of California, with half the U.S.'s population in it, but only about 28% of the land is livable.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So they built up.
You build up. And it's like one of the reasons why there's no animals allowed in the city proper. There's not enough room. People had carts and carriages and horses and stables next to their houses. What? No. we barely have enough space for us.
There'd be a lot of orphans you'd run over. This urchin side.
Which may help with the population.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, I'd say
So,
we petition, get a petition going.
We should be
Run
city
over
planners for
orphans.
this place, yeah.
Oh,
That's our end game.
To get animals allowed back inside the...
Yeah.
so,
Movers and shakers.
there are 4 ruffians.
They said there were 5.
Sure, there are 5.
Thanks.
the notes clearly say.
Now, there was 5 people that were shaking down the caravans.
Yeah, no, I thought you said that.
No, so 5 people enter and look
Okay.
out of place.
Yep.
Thuggish, not a well-to-do.
That's why I was all like, who are these are the fucking guys. And go inside their heads and see each other.
Yep. They, yeah. That's
I mean,
that.
solid evidence. 5 people attacked, there are 5 of you.
It is true. Corresponding. Does anyone want to do anything? Like, you're just giving them the eye. Like, you've turned and directly looked at them. You raise your drink to them. It seems that they are now chatting amongst themselves angrily and giving you some scowls.
Oh, if we've got an open mic going on with him.
You do not. You can... You know what's weird is that sending has a character limit, a word limit, but message doesn't.
Yeah.
But it's only what you can say in the one turn or bonus action, right? Is it bonus
Yeah.
action for message?
That's a good question. Message. We probably should. I've been using it a lot. We probably should know what it actually does.
Yeah, I read it every time looking for its limitation, and there really is none. But
Fly in a whisper.
what's the action type?
Oh, the action is one action.
One action. So only what you can say in the span of 6 seconds.
You're gonna have to get real good at fast time.
And the people that are replying is really only what can be said as a free action back. Because they're not spending an action to say anything. You're just replying.
Right.
Just every response from Juamal is shh. It's just shh.
And I don't mind. I just don't want... and it's cantrip, so you can just point at someone and just keep messaging so
Yeah.
you can have an open line if you can do that.
It's good to know. Yeah.
But yeah.
So it's not something I could do in a fight. I mean, well, I could.
It would take your action.
Yeah.
But it's... As a cantrip, it's something you can hold open that with one person if you just point at them and keep talking to them. But...
There's a material component to this spell. I didn't even know.
What is it?
It's a short piece of copper wire.
Oh, yeah, okay. Interesting.
Think of telephone.
Just
Yeah,
put it in my
telephone.
teeth.
And it burns like a cigarette. Are we doing components this time around? Is that something we need to worry
He
about?
is doing components.
Okay.
Specifically because he's a wizard. You have a holy symbol, which is your focus.
Gotcha. But my
And
spells still say...
Your spells still say, like, I have a thing with him because wizards and weave, and it's fun to have components.
Yeah.
If you want to do that, I will institute the system with you as well.
I mean...
It's not... I try to keep it not as bookkeeping as other things. First off, if something has a gold cost, you absolutely have to have that part of the component.
Okay.
Like, you have to have that 100 gold piece.
Let's
Pearl
talk,
for
let's talk
Pearl
about, yeah,
for
let's talk about
identify.
it next time. Yeah.
But for...
Oh, that's right, because we were going to share it.
Yeah.
That's right, we were going to go in.
So...
Gotcha.
But for everything else, I came up with a system for wizards and weave magic, that deals with focus as a fallback emergency. Like, I can use my focus, my wand or whatever, as a emergency, but it starts to damage it.
So what does V in components mean?
Verbal.
You have to say something.
Yeah, if you're silenced, you can't cast that spell.
Somatic is you got to move your hands.
Yeah, you must have read my mind. I was about to say, what's the S there?
Yeah. And then
Is that a bug?
material.
Want
Want to become famous? Buy followers.
So you
Is
can
that
tell
Zalga? What is that font?
it's like they're using an Indian keyboard.
Yeah.
Oh.
And so that keywords can't be, you can't keyword anything, buy followers or anything like that, because that doesn't say buy followers.
Yeah.
You gotta record them.
I'm gonna ban them if I.
Oh, we have a chat moderator. Where are you with?
Well, I can't click on it. That's why I say I like to pretend chat moderation, which I've already been told stop giving out inspiration to everybody because they already have it. I did get a lot of control last time. Welcome to Wileyverse, where we're known for rerolls. Reroll that. Reroll that. Reroll it. Reroll everything.
Dragons are easy.
How many rerolls did you do? 9. But, we had some irritation.
Use fucked. But man, how do I just get rid of you?
Can't remove it, huh?
Like, oop. Oh. It's trash, but it flew out of my hands.
Let trash this.
Just push it back with the bottles. Gracias.
De nacho.
I really enjoyed this game. We have like 25 minutes of banter. I don't feel like we've wasted any time.
No,
I feel like we've
yeah,
still
yeah.
gotten it good.
So it's only our third session.
It's true.
All right. Enough moderation. So,
How's it staring?
It's good. I
How's-
think I'm really scaring him.
okay.
Did you want to roll intimidation?
Didn't we discuss that at some point? I mean, what would I do? I'm already staring at him.
Yeah, I mean,
Just
you're already
start
staring at him,
flexing
like,
and stuff.
whatever. So, all of a sudden, outside, there's someone talking to you.
Like in my head?
No.
Oh.
Just standing next to the table, talking to you.
What do they say?
Why are they staring at the crew like that?
Uh-oh. Who?
You're like really playing it up.
Vidic and
Yeah.
Julmal.
Oh.
She's standing next to your table, just kind of like looking into the building.
Now give us your gnome voice.
I am. And I'll put my little copper wire in my teeth and I'll be like, yeah, you guys alright over there?
The fuck?
Oh, right. Yeah, that's right.
He knows.
I know. What are you asking me? Sorry.
If you guys are alright in there.
It seems we might have found who we're looking for here, or they found us already.
I say out loud to myself, oh, okay. And then I realize I'm not. That's not in a message. And I look to Calidora. Calidora?
Mhm.
Calidora. I remember
Callie.
her name. Callie.
Calidora.
Joel Mal says, it looks like they found their mark. They're the people.
You get the faint inner monologue of Jumal. This dust
Those
has
are
put
the
some gnomes in my nose.
Those are the rats.
Yes. The rats.
The Rivington rats.
The Rivington rats.
We can't start a fight with the Rivington rats.
Fight? No, heavens no. What do they want?
I mean, you need to tell them that they can't start a fight with the Rivington rats.
That's why I messaged you. Hey, don't fight these guys, alright?
Yeah, we know.
And that goes back to my head, and I don't send another message.
Are you going to tell me that? I don't know.
That's the joy of message.
I know. Hey, what's our next move, lad? Move, lad. I says I elbow you. Shall we get in a tussle with these few?
We probably figure out if they the bandits in
Aye.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past the rats to be shaking us down, but we'll have to deal with them. not deal with them.
I agree. Do you think we should go inside, or do you think we should just stay here and watch?
I say we stay here and watch.
Great.
Those guys know what they're doing. Just checking what spells I got, just in case. Oh, I got sleep ready. It's cool.
One of the rats gets up, walks to the end of the bar, flags down the bartender.
Who is an elvish lady?
Uh-huh.
No, that was the bard, sorry.
No. The bard is elvish.
Sorry.
You talk to the bartender a little bit about brews from here and there, because they have, they have like half local and half from abroad.
We'll talk about that, yeah.
But they flag her down and say some words, and you see the bartender like looks down at you two and then like looks back, and then he walks back. The rat that went up there walks back. Head nods, everyone tosses back their drinks, and they walk back out. At which point, your drinks are collected from you.
No.
What about Callie's eyes?
No, I mean, you're outside. Like,
Yeah.
Sorry, you can't drink here anymore.
Ruby.
The Jubes.
Ruby. Hey, the
Oh,
hospitality.
no, see, now it's dark blue for me.
Well,
Bright green over there. Hey, Baldurian. Hospitality again.
Whose meaning it is?
Just don't make a scene. I'm sorry. She walks away.
Hey, let's take our custom elsewhere, brother. Lad.
Yeah, bro, that's fine.
I know, but I've been calling all the dwarves brothers so far, and I've been calling all you guys lads. Friend is lad, brother is dwarf. Consistency.
that's excellent role playing there, man.
This part?
Yeah,
Where I tell you?
Yeah.
The part where you tell you what you're...
While I explained to Vinny, like, you're not my brother, really.
Please. We do sit in.
Just do a sit. Hey. Well, if my business is not wanted, far be it from me to press the matter.
They
He's
took their
very
drinks.
unprofessional. He's very unprofessional.
Aye. Come, lad, let's find some other place to drink.
When the group of ruffians comes back outside, like they're walking back through, like, well, they're coming through. When you like look over at them, and then you look back, and Caladora's not there.
Okay. Oh, I feel very uncomfortable and alone, and I'm gonna take my drink and go back inside and look for these two guys.
They're sitting up at the bar with no drinks in front of them.
I'm just
And
looking at
very
him.
mad.
Thinking, what happened?
I'm trying to get him to leave, but he's like, no, protest. He's like sitting, but goblin.
The bard takes a break. The music kind of stops. There's other music. There's other players in the side wings, so some of it's coming through. But the conversation that was kind of muted because there was a bard playing quickly fills in, and now it's just a cacophony of people talking, laughing, yelling, hoops and hollers. She makes her way to the end of the bar and out the back to go take her break.
Okay. Interesting. They just left. Did you talk to them?
Yeah. They came up to the bartender and told him, or one of them came to the bartender. They talked and pointed at us, and then they sent us back. They took our drinks back, not before I got a good chug in, and told us we're not welcome anymore.
Yeah, thank you.
What should we follow them? Should we talk to say, hey, what's going on? We need to talk to these people, don't we?
Aye. We're looking for someone.
Yes, let's follow.
Aye. Let's follow. Don't want to interrupt your sit-in.
Yeah, 'cause it's not necessarily the Remington rats, but they might know.
What?
The rats.
Doing the nuts.
That's what those people were.
Why did you say so?
I thought you knew.
How do I know?
I don't know. They look like rats. Look at them. Oh, they're gone now. Yeah, them's the rats.
What we not say?
Well, what are we gonna do now?
Will is Ritz the one who take money?
We don't know.
But didn't Calidora say we shouldn't be picking fights with the rats down here?
No, we definitely shouldn't. They kind of, this is their place, their turf, I guess. Their union establishments.
Perhaps we should speak with them anyway. If someone else is muscling in on tariffs, perhaps it's coming out of their pocket as well.
They're not a bad idea. Don't get stabbed. Let's go.
Alright. We decide to follow the rats.
Alright, so you guys head out from the Flock's Gossip, out into the street, which is dark now. There really isn't a whole lot of lamps or lamp lighting here. Up towards the bridge, there is like where the streets are lit and all that kind of stuff, but out here in the sleepy little community, there's a lantern here or there. The night's fog is already starting to roll in, so there's a nice cloying mist at about boot level.
Oh.
And you head out into the street. Perceptions.
Dude, this new version, there we go. This new version of the D&D Beyond, like, it locks. Like, see how it does that? Now I can only go a certain part away, and then I have to move the top part to, like, make it scroll around.
Oh.
It's kind of obnoxious. I didn't used to do that. I can't tell what that is.
That's a 1.
Really?
It sure is.
Oh. Good way to start the day.
You got a 6.
Plus 5.
16.
Okay.
Probably not as good as Rose.
Assuming you have around a 12, 10. Okay. Alright. So 10, 16. So you're the only one really paying attention here.
I can't see.
Yeah, it's dark. It's dark.
The yellow eyes glow. Oh no, I'm still a gnome, aren't I? How long were we there for? Spell less an hour.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, a lot
I didn't
less than
finish
an
a
hour.
single beer, so it's been like 10 minutes.
Oh,
Did we
you're
get
right.
money back?
Hmm?
Did we get money back?
No, we left in a hurry.
And the bartender went off on break. Who knows? They're gone. You want to
The,
write it
the
down?
bard went off on
So
break.
you write it down.
Yeah.
Gossiping Goose owes us 3 coppers.
The Flock's Gossip.
Fox Gossip.
No.
yeah.
Just itching to use
I'm just excited to use the legend, yeah.
Well, you gotta add everything that's already.
Alright.
So, I see something.
You look around and you notice that there are folks out here just kind of like chilling around signposts, sitting on fences, just people hanging out at night, like outside their homes and things like that. But you do notice that several of them give you glances as you head out.
Head out of the tavern?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's tailing these parts about gnomes being good eating.
Wow. They're delicious. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I'll tug on your frock, or whatever it is you wear, and I'll message you in your head, like, I think these people are with them, or at least associated with them. They're giving us the eyes. Well, it's kind of like using the tip of my
Pointy wizard hat.
yeah, my pointy wizard hat. Yeah.
I look around and where's Calidora?
Oh, who fucking knows? Where is she ever?
Calidora.
God.
Just call her name. She's trying to keep a low profile. Like, Calidora! Calidora, last one.
Do you call out her name?
Not at first.
Okay.
Not at first. Okay. Well, should we talk to them? Do we need to speak to these people? Maybe they might know how to help us out. Maybe you should go talk to them.
What am I looking at? I got a 1.
Well, now that he's bringing up what's going on.
I'm like, hi, the starters are out this evening.
And I'll send the same message, like, I'm pretty sure these people are associated or friends of them. They might be able to point us the right
I
direction.
don't know if you need to message, like you're standing right next to him, you can just whisper.
He just
I'm
wants to
just
keep
so
it.
used to it.
I've got so much copper
Now I have to
wire.
message you. and then I have to message you.
Yeah.
And then I have to message you.
He's like, the Spinel Road gave me this spool of copper wire. I'm going to message everybody.
It's not used, so it's the same copper wire.
I just have just whining my teeth.
Just like picking your teeth, sending messages. What's that
Yeah.
sound in my head? All right. I guess I'll go talk to him. I'll try to see if I can figure out where, someone from the rats we could probably talk to.
For what he's saying, like, all these groups of people, there's probably like a dozen just people in the streets. It's still like early evening, so they're just out, have a drink, enjoying the night, whatever, in small little groups, talking, gossiping. You can walk up to any group of them. None of them look like the people that were inside.
No, I got it.
They all just look like locals.
We'll just ask them if we saw any rats scurry by.
So you're walking up to a group and
Yeah,
saying
let's
that?
just do it.
Alright, make a
Discovery.
discovery persuasion.
Persuasion. Why do I feel? Oh, it's +3, right?
So roll one. Oh, that's a 19. Wow.
22.
Just show up, shining off the mist.
So you walk up and give a greeting and ask if they've seen any. Do you really say like any rats scurry by type of
Do
thing?
you fellas have any moments to speak about Joaquin? I clear a bar out immediately. No, yeah, I'll probably say the rat thing. Just be like, come on, you know what rats are around here,
Yeah.
right? Everyone knows who the rats are.
Yeah. I mean, all the locals know.
Well, we don't.
Um,
You fellas seen any rats run by here? We have words to have. We have words for them.
they all, look at each other, and then like one of them kind of looks back at you and just does a little head nod down one of the side streets. Head nods and kind of like points, and you see that there's like one lone lantern in front of a building down there.
Right. May Joaquin smile at you fellas. Let's go.
Thanks.
His gnome is wearing off.
Laughing.
Yeah.
Is it like
teeth are
it's
starting
like
to
melting
show?
off?
Yeah.
Like it's the gnome face is peeling.
God, it's horrific.
And you watch that the Pixar movie, the fantasy world in modern days?
Fantasy World Modern
Yeah,
Days.
it's so good.
It's a Pixar movie?
Uh-huh.
What you talking about?
Well, it had Chris Pratt and the guy that's the new Spider-Man.
Was this new?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Like Soul is the next one coming out soon,
God, I'm so out of the loop.
but this one came out. It went straight to Disney Plus type stuff.
Oh, that's what they're
And
making
everything
really
is like that
service.
until theaters open up. It's just
Yeah.
going to be Disney Plus constantly.
Onward.
Onwards.
Yeah,
Oh.
these guys, the two trolls.
Oh, I've
Oh.
seen
Right.
it, but I haven't watched
Which
it.
sounds-
No, yeah.
So their disguise spell, you can disguise yourself, but you can only say the truth while you're disguised.
Oh, really? That's interesting.
So you can lie with your face, but not your words, or
Right.
you can lie with your words and not your face, type
That's
of thing.
fun.
Well, that would be so much easier to like talk to people that you wronged. You're like
Yeah.
super sorry about it.
Yeah.
Like, sorry, I had to be Robert to apologize to Robert.
So there's a lantern.
All right, let's head towards the building. Yeah.
So you head down that little sleepy fishing village road when 5 figures come out in front of you when you're about halfway down there, and then 3 more behind you, and you see at least 2 to 3 more on either side of you.
Right. Now it's fair odds. We still have the advantage.
Let's not talk in that such a way. We're just here to talk, right?
Aye. All right.
I think, fuck.
So what are we gonna ask him? Just go straight for the. We're looking for a shakedown, folks, and not the kind of shakedowns that we hope you're doing.
Also, restore our privilege for beer.
We want to be sure that we can drink in every bar.
Well, let's. They obviously want to talk to us now, so let's at least just greet these fine gentle folk.
All right. Am I doing the talking here?
I'm a little scared. You go ahead.
Who has the highest Charisma?
Me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's you.
All right.
This tense sort of situation, yes.
Right.
I'm trying to. Sorry.
Oh,
Can
should
you
we
get a.
turn that on too?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, let's get tense
DJ Magic Dragon.
DJ
You wanna
Magic
wear the wizard?
Dragon.
tense alleyway conversation music.
Do you want to hold on to the wizard hat in case you become a gnome again?
Yeah,
Then he's just regular DJ Dragon.
that's true.
Also, that's been up there for like 2.5 years. Probably pretty dusty.
Just let me.
You're only 2.5 years old? Or it's been 2.5 years. Hey, well,
Since I dusted myself, yeah. Are they just dressed like regular people, or
They're just like, yeah, they're not in
okay?
armor or anything like that. Well,
Yeah.
some of them have leathers on.
Sure.
They're
there's
again,
some
like
sort of gang
fishermen.
colors.
No, not really.
No, so, all right.
So there's
mouse.
a kind of wiry, hawk-nosed man in the lead. He was the one that walked up and talked to the bartender. Then around him is just an assortment of muscle and, advisors, the four with him. But one of them is a rather large, like, not husky, like, friggin' ripped woman.
Are they armed?
She has a rather large and worn-looking fisher's bat. But yes, they all have some instrument of violence on them.
Sure, yeah. It's like a mob.
Yeah, like
You said that.
whether it's
But
a
not like
fishing,
gangster
like a
mobs, but
descaling knife, or a club,
Yeah.
all kinds
Gapping
of
hook.
stuff. Mm.
Yeah.
Good evening, fellas. Just the rats we were looking for. We have no quarrel with you, of course. We just have some questions about some business around here that you may be aware of. Get your voice ready.
I know, right? Like,
Sing
my,
your song.
my problem is that
I hear you like reciting something sometimes before you start talking. Are you
It's
working
true,
on,
yeah.
like you like are you repeating something in a voice
Well, he's gonna
maybe,
play
when do I do
everybody.
that?
right before you're like if you're trying to get your accent? Sometimes you
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
sometimes depends. Like this one,
like the quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. You said in an accent. The quick brown fox is jump over a lazy dog.
I keep going back to them. You're very persuasive.
my problem is that, like, I looked this up, but it was like half a week ago, and now you guys have come in and you've been doing your accents,
Yeah.
and so it's friggin' gone.
Maybe they just have an American accent.
No,
That was
I
my-
don't.
Yeah, I'm imagining Cockney.
No, I mean that would be a good one, but that's not the one I went with. I really want this to be more like, since you guys you're from and there's Kalimshan, and I'm trying to be more like just worldly. Not everything is a freaking Tolkien
Right.
white British fantasy. I'm trying to expand that more.
It's funny that you said that because I was saying I'm trying too hard to be Gimli. Like I'm saying this thing. So I watched a couple more episodes of Game of Thrones, and that's right back to Rob Stack. Just a light kind of accent like this. You said it's not even
yeah,
real. Like it's not even real. I
Yeah.
worked on them together, but I'm like,
The
I like
perfect-
that one. For some reason, I can do that one.
Today we will talk about the Spanish accent that people have in Spain, or in Spanish.
The Finnish accent in
Spanish.
Spain? Oh, I thought you
Spanish, but I'm looking for Spain accent.
So I always
Portugal and Spain.
So I had a really good friend that he was half Japanese, half Mexican. His mother grew up in Japan, and she learned Spanish so she could do international business in Mexico City. And so she moved to Mexico when she was in her 20s and has lived there ever since, and then married a Mexican. Now they have, she speaks Japanese and Spanish, and the dad speaks Spanish and some Japanese now. And I was like, does she have an odd accent? He's like, not anymore, but yeah, it was real weird. I was like, oh, weird.
I wonder what a Japanese person speaking French sounds like.
Right? I can't
Yeah.
imagine, because like the
Yeah.
flatter
Well-
and more tonal your Japanese is, the more perfect.
Have you
And then
asked the
they're all,
Vietnamese?
Yeah.
Have you ever heard Vietnamese?
Well, that's a good point.
It sounds like they're speaking
It's
French.
It's French.
It's crazy.
French Asian.
I mean,
that's right.
because they were colonized by France.
No.
Interesting. That's why Louisiana sounds weird.
God, there was a movie called The Tale of Two Sisters. A Tale of Two Sisters. It's set in Vietnam, but I think it's a Korean film. But yeah, when you hear them talk, it sounds like Asian French.
Huh. Interesting. And that's what these guys sound like?
No.
Okay.
I'm not going to be able to do it. So
They have
I
the
don't know.
Castilian Spanish thing, right?
Yes.
Is that what you're saying? That's the Spain and the Spanish in Spain. My stepmom speaks that. She's Mormon, and she went on her mission in Spain for 2 years, so she speaks Castilian Spanish.
Yeah.
So here,
With
she's had to adjust it a lot. Where no, it's not that bad. But it's more punctuated. It's more perfect.
Oh.
That you're thinking of like Michoacan is that oh, yo hablo español.
Yeah.
Like they leave in a whole part. So yeah, that's Michoacan. Sorry.
All right.
Linguistics.
It's cool stuff.
They're my bag, baby.
I'm not going to be able to do it.
Try. Come on. Inspiration for Caldora if you try, or for the NPC for the GM if you try your accent.
Because like you guys, like I was listening
Now
to
we're
it,
all
and then no, it's like I listened to it, and then you guys all went into other accents again. I was like, gone out of my head.
All right. What do they say?
I don't want to just Orleans it. I just want to. I need to take it to like Antonio Banderas and Zorro and that. But then I have to muddy it down because these aren't proper.
They're just not cholo.
Yeah. I mean, they're not American.
Did you watch
that.
Prospect?
No, I don't.
Okay, because that's what is the main guy's kid? He plays Mando also.
Oh,
that actor.
Pablo something.
Yeah,
or something.
Pablo Pascal.
Yeah, Pablo Pascal. Because he's also you never watched Game of Thrones really either. Because he's like the Tiger Prince in that too.
Yeah,
he
the
has a very,
Sand Viper.
very,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
He has like a very like
Gets his
Spanish.
eyes.
Yeah, he's Mandalorian.
Really?
Yeah, he's the guy that plays Mandalorian. And then Prospect, I watched because it was in my.
He's
queue
the guy
for a
that
while.
faces and voices the Mandalorian.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that the person in the suit is not him. It's John Wayne's grandson or something like that.
Really?
Yeah.
Gunslinger.
I'm learning so much about the real world.
Because I mean, like Darth Vader was,
Santa Claus is still real. Don't worry
James
about
Earl Jones, and the person in the suit was,
that. He just died a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, he did.
Not even a couple. I think it's like 10 days maybe.
Wow. He was
So
great in the Sandlot.
and then when they took
James
off the
Earl
helmet,
Jones,
Oh.
the physical guy that was Darth Vader
yeah,
originally.
the physical guy that was there was a physical guy that walked around the suit. Then it was James Earl Jones' voice, and when they took off the helmet, that was a third actor. That was not the
Yeah.
actor that was in the thing. Like, and that's totally like the Star Wars thing. Like again, Mandalorian. There's a person walking around the suit, but then it's Pablo's voice with his face as well.
There's
when
also,
they
I
take
think,
off the
some
helmet.
scenes where Darth Vader's a stand-in a couple of times too. I think because he's wearing that fucking suit, and they're like filming someplace that's warmer. I think like Tatooine's like in Australia or something like that originally, or some shit. But some of the
Tunisia.
is it Tunisia? Is that where it is? But there's it's kind of like the stormtroopers. Once you start getting into like the whole costuming and stuff, they're like, oh, this guy did that, or that guy did this, or you can see that guy's jeans are poking through his things like that. So I think there's a couple of Darth Vaders that are just his stand-in also. And when it's like a big wide shot, it's like that's not even that dude.
Oh.
Yeah.
Incredible. So, was there actually a person inside the R2-D2, like puppeteer inside
Yes.
the little
Yes.
capsule? Did he also? So did they have someone else do all the boops and beeps? Or?
Yeah, that was
Different actor.
post type thing. Yeah.
Oh, it wasn't a different actor.
Now, BB-8
Remote controlled, right?
it's a remote control little droid, but a voice like a lot of those tones are a person.
Oh, really?
There was it's a comedic voice actor.
Oh, is it the dude from
It's
Police
from
Academy?
It's a person from Big Mouth. It's one of the people, one of the two. It's not Mulaney. It's the other one.
Nick Kroll?
Yeah,
He's BB-8?
he's one of the voices of BB-8.
Oh, cool.
The hell?
I didn't know that.
I think
Wow.
it's Kroll.
Wow.
It's one of them. So, but yes.
I used to practice my R2-D2 so much when I was little.
Oh, yeah.
We've gotten so far off the...
I know, right? We really were just waiting
a
for you.
lot of nerd. Oh, God damn it!
There we go.
I went right into Vidic. Right into Vidic. You have a lot of damn. Like
Orale!
And-
You got a lot of nerve.
Just make him cholos.
I gotta make him cholos, I guess. Hey, you got a lot of nerve coming in here with your holy symbol preaching, coming here to audit us.
Aye, the Golden Lady audits everyone, whether they be kin or foe.
Well, the Golden Lady's not allowed.
In what place is the Golden Lady not allowed? She's everywhere and everything. Do you also chastise Moradin in the bronze mask?
He kind of like looks back at the other people like,
No dwarves among them.
yeah, not a dwarf here.
Aye.
Because we all know about dwarves and water.
What?
They're metal. Like all their ships are metal.
Oh.
Uh,
What? Sorry. All right. Anyway,
Do you know that?
this is a discussion for another time. No, this is my first dwarf and my first cleric. Okay. All right.
Do you remember in the Dragonborn campaign, you went up and the dwarf ships were metal, and everyone's like, "How does it fucking
Oh yeah,
float?"
that's super racist.
Right, that's right. Isn't that what we fought the Kraken thing in? That giant crab? Weren't we in one of those steel ships?
No,
Where we
that
rigged-
was down in.
That's where we rigged that.
Wasn't that the?
That was in the Inner Sea.
Yeah,
that was in
Sea with
Cormier.
the-
Yeah.
That's when I had the sailors help me build a trebuchet.
We lit that whole place on fire.
Yeah, and then I one-shotted that crab. I'm like, yeah. Okay, yeah. So is Timora the only goddess? Right, Timora's a girl, right?
Yes.
Woman, lady. Okay. Is Timora the only one welcome here in Baldur's Gate?
The only lady here allowed in Rivington is the Golden Lady.
Aye, so we are talking about.
We are
I'm very confused.
Aye, many are. Although
They
there's-
obviously don't know who Joaquin is, but they're trying to make fun of you, or they're not trying to make fun. They're trying to like give a lot of nerve pretending to be coming in here as a cleric type of thing. But yeah,
I wasn't pretending anything. Are they calling me a pretender?
they didn't call you a pretender to be a cleric. It's just that you're here. They called you an auditor, and they called you auditors. So I don't know. You have to figure that out on your own.
Gotcha. Even though you just told me.
No,
No, I got you.
Yeah, same.
So, like I'll say, so the Golden Lady audits all, friend and foe, but that's not our business here. You'll meet her in the after.
Do you want one of these or what are these?
We're simply trying to find those that infringe on our custom here in Boulder.
Let me know if they
Oh,
start
that's-
getting
We've been told
Yeah,
that
that's right. You can't come in. Like, God damn it.
Orale Holmes,
Oh,
you can't come in here.
that's right. You can't come in here and try to get in on our business. You go back across the bridge.
That's the idea, lad. It's to bring everything across through the bridge and into Boulder. We have no business in Rivington if it's not wanted.
That's right. You know, right? You have no business here. You know, we don't go over your bridge. You don't come here tax our boats.
First off, it's not my bridge. It's the city's. We're new here. I'm like getting gruff. Listen. What do you mean no Joaquin? Snap my knuckles. Alright. Hey, we're simply looking for someone who's been shaking down our caravans. We've heard already it has nothing to do with the rats, and we have no quarrel with you. Perhaps you can tell us who's been taking tariff before the bridge. It sounds like it's bad for your business as well, as no one will pass through anymore.
Make a persuasion.
Dang it, it's just persuasion all the time. Gotta throw some more points in that. Come on, 20.
That's 17.
20. Unnatural 20.
Unless they have business with us, we don't deal with anyone that comes through here. You go for the bridge, you go for the bridge. You come for our boats, that's who we do biz with. You can't come in here and start cutting in on our deals.
Aye, but it sounds like someone's already doing that. Someone maybe you're not aware of has been
Yeah,
doing
we've
business.
been. Yeah, we know that you're. My God, it's so hard.
GM inspiration. You tried.
And we've been told you come in here, try to take a cut of our biz. Get it over the bridge instead? Nah. You go back to your spires up in that upper city.
Yes, we'd like to go back. But, you see, our bees, as you see, is in jeopardy in your town here.
Aye, if we're going to have trouble bringing our stuff through Rivington, then we're going to be persistently troubled for you.
Not just us, but if they're shaking these, and I'll make the little symbol, the old Baldur's Gate symbol.
What's the name of our dragon patron? Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Signigosa.
Syndigosa, okay.
And I'll make that, I'll make that old, like, whoever's using this is if they're shaking down, they've got our caravan, but if they're getting other people's too, then it's only going to bring more and more attention here. I think they've made it your business, not us.
Hey, what you said.
You run back to your patriarch lapdogs, okay? You take that symbol with you. You guys have no standing here in Rivington.
We don't work for the Patriarch. I get all pissed off. We don't work for the Patriarchs.
Is he talking about my symbol still?
Nope,
No.
he showed him a symbol of the...
Oh.
He showed him the
Spinel
old Baldur's Gate
The
symbol.
old Baldur's Gate symbol.
yeah.
Someone's using this
Yep.
symbol.
And it looks like... make a... insight.
Okay.
And then I've got something mean to say.
Insight? Ooh.
Correct.
I think I got a... So that's... Not
You know, I don't know if I don't know what you're
11.
on, but if you just try to scroll left or right. Nope, just grab it.
There you go.
Oh!
So it'll take you to if you want
That's good to know.
skills.
Thank
There's
you.
that. Yep.
Only 11.
Okay. There is a group inspiration out there. I don't know if you want to waste it on this.
Go for it.
Telling you it's out
early.
there.
Yeah, it's early.
Sure.
From Drewby.
Thanks, Drewby. For
Yeah,
the
thanks,
inspiration.
Jubes.
This could
Yeah.
change how negotiations go. Just wanna.
That's a 2.
All
All
right.
right, 11.
So 11.
Yeah.
There seems to be a miscommunication, but you're not sure what. You're about to say something.
That was not quite mean, but all right. All right, I see what you're getting at here. You don't want your business muscled, we don't want ours. But the Spinel Road has a guarantee from the Blue Dragon Silvagosta. We will be bringing our custom into Baldur's. We've already decided that. We will be passing through Rivington. We don't want any quarrel, and in fact we are trying to quash that. If you have information that we can use, we'll be out of your way, as you ours.
Spinel Road.
Aye. The only guaranteed land route from On to Boulder.
What are you on about?
That's the company we work for.
Aye, we don't work for Boulder.
Or the Patriots.
The Patriots.
Fuck Peyton. Alright.
Aye, this symbol is only for
Patriots.
business. Yeah, it's only for business
No,
travel.
I'm saying like, this isn't us. Somebody's using this symbol to flex on traders coming through here, bringing attention here. They think some people might think that you're the ones doing this, but I don't think that.
Aye, someone is muscling in on your territory already, and it's already affected us.
Roll a die.
D20? Or just any die?
I mean, you can roll any die if you want. You probably want the 21.
14.
14. Am I adding anything to it?
He's gonna.
Yeah,
add it
I'm
for
gonna
you.
look.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
This is
You
what-
were in the bathroom.
This is
when
what we were
this-
talking about. So he was saying,
Oh.
like, he was going to institute some surprise roll stuff for us, and rather than roll it for us, we can still throw our dice. We don't know what he's looking for or trying to get. And so Robert and I said we kind of like that, because then I was saying I immediately start thinking, like, what am I going to do, or how's this going to affect me, and I'll start using my inspiration preemptively.
So you got a.
14.
The poison arrow in your back does not take effect.
No, you'd know about that. It's really other shit. That
There was that joke from Skyrim. A lot of people were drawing cartoons of it and stuff. I
The
don't know if
arrow
it's
in the
true, but I think- No, there's like, it's the guy where it's like, you see the guy with the arrow.
Oh yeah.
And it hits them in the head, and he's like, "Who's there?"
Oh yeah.
Must have been the wind. It's like an arrow sticking out of his face. Have you seen the video? Actually, the video that I'm thinking of, the guy looks like you, but he does the Oblivion guy where someone's filming him and they zoom really close on his face and he's like, "Stop! You've broken the law. Come with me." And then they're
I
like,
love those videos.
"Pay with my life, then pay with your life." And he runs around and falls in the pool.
Yep.
Why won't you die? And he looks a lot like you without your glasses. He really does.
Okay.
No.
So, things are getting pretty tense. You know, people are shuffling, handling their weapons, and then for like the briefest of moments, like you think someone's drawing on you, like that something's happening. And you're like, but then, like you kind of like calm back down before you do anything rash. And you see that they're just still talking, but like for a minute, like you're just panic level just went, whoop, like something's wrong. Like your guard instinct got triggered, and then it's like kind of came back down.
Was it somebody in particular, or
No. It just seemed like things were. It just seems like things were going to get real, and then they didn't.
You could sense like tensing on knives and weapons and stuff. But
Yeah,
kind of what it's
like you know, you have that guard instinct, and it almost seemed like
Just
it
body
was-
language of
right.
the crowd, kind of like.
almost seemed like everything was going to come to blows, and then you're like, oh, like just hold on one second, and you're like, okay, nothing happened.
Yeah, we don't have to blow each other.
was that you trying to get me to react?
No,
Ooh.
no, that
That
was
was just good narration.
I like it was
Like if it was
literally
lower, he would have been like, "That guy's pulling a knife."
right. Again, like if it was lower, there would have been something different. Right. So I'll tell you that you succeeded. So
I mean, 14
Okay.
plus. It's got to be good.
it's pretty good. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. Phrasing. Are we still doing
You want to clip
phrasing?
that?
Oh yeah, dude, you can make clips actually.
Can you?
How do you do
Can
that?
he? Yeah.
I
Oh, he can't. We can't. Right?
we can.
No, I thought-
I don't know
I
if
thought
I
Lord
made
and
him.
Savior
No, people.
did that.
I know people.
Yeah.
do
I don't know
like,
if I made it. I know Lord and Savior can because he's a mod.
Oh yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's like a thing anyone watching any Twitch can do.
I don't know. You probably.
mean-
I don't think you've ever seen it, but
There we
it
go.
was. Was it me? Was it Salt Marsh when
You're a
Kaylin
mod.
dropped the pencil?
No, it was in
Was it Cardinal
Cardinal
Bond?
Bond?
Cardinal Bond.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
she-
I have that.
She like picked her pencil up, and it came out of her hands, but did this weird like flipping. So she went like. By the
Yeah.
time it was done, it had gone like over her shoulder, and we got it. Someone made a clip of it, and then he just kept sending it in the Discord over and over again, where it'd be like her like getting it ready.
Oh,
and, like,
yeah.
we were like making beats to
Yeah,
it
we
and
did.
stuff.
Yeah, music to it. Yeah.
This is my favorite one.
Yes. So look at the way she drops this pencil.
Ah!
Yeah, that was pretty weird.
It's so good. I love it. That's K flip clap, and then I did the reverse. So, no, that is the reverse. That's yeah. It's
It
not
was
the
just the
loop.
weirdest.
It's so
like,
good.
we got it on camera.
It's so good.
I love that you just have it ready so we can post it for people to see.
Oh yeah. Thing is, it's not that I just have that one. I also have the other one.
What a chance. We can't bait up the local
love it.
local labor union.
I mean, honestly,
This
what we
is
should be
great.
doing is we should be using them to help protect.
Yeah, no, like we should like. I think we should. We're having a message conversation. No, I think we should probably diffuse the situation and like have some drinks and talk about this.
This is the other one.
We can't
The-
give
the
drinks
quick-
anymore, thanks to them.
Well, they can change that. Couldn't they?
Yeah, here we go. This was the music one.
Yeah.
Like,
K flip.
Quality streaming. Were they able to see that?
Yes.
Nice.
I also made Drew be a moderator. So
All right. Well, how many of them in a line for Tasha's brew?
3 at most.
3 at most. All right.
well, it sounds like they're. When we haven't come to blows yet. I've said my piece, and now they're looking like they're either relaxing a little bit or.
That's what he feels. Who knows what this guy?
Truby, what have you done?
So, like, you work for a caravan company.
Hey,
What did you think?
We were told you came in here to audit things, shut down our smuggling rings.
Who told you this?
They just shift the eyes. They probably don't want to give that up, but you did ask.
Was it a fire-haired little pixie?
What?
No.
Oh, Joy?
Yeah.
Well, that'd be
Wasn't
some
she a
shit.
fire-haired little pixie? Right?
She did send us here.
Is that what Joy looks like?
Yeah.
She's a pixie with little fire hair, right? Yeah.
They seem to not.
I mean, he said, what?
Yeah.
What?
Are you saying what because you don't know, or what because you're surprised?
Well, we're not here to audit.
Are you making fun of me?
We have suspicions of we're trying to find out what's behind this, and so he's just asking about the suspect. Sounds like you don't know, but no, we're not here to audit you. We work for a trading company, and we're trying to find out who's hustling our caravans coming up from the south. I thought we wanted to talk to you because I thought maybe we weren't the only ones. Maybe they're giving you trouble as well.
Look, we don't touch any of the caravans that come through here. In our biz.
Okay.
Right. Well, what are you aware of somebody doing it? That somebody is shaking down caravans in your territory.
If something's going down on our turf, we haven't heard of it.
Hey, perhaps you should get to it. Just kidding. Do you have a moment to talk about Joaquin?
Is this somebody representative of your group that we could just discuss this? We don't want to bother you or take up your time, but we're not here to audit you. You're not here to cause any of the people here any trouble.
As well as you seem pretty versed with the area and established, perhaps we could deal in the future.
You don't know about that. They don't even know what's going down on their own turf. They just say so.
Aye, but the Golden Lady enjoys commerce of any kind. Perhaps we could train them a little better.
It's not insult the local.
Vidic and I are a little rough around the edges.
Basically what they were saying is that if someone's shaking things down, they don't know about it.
Yeah.
But they know everything that goes down on their territory.
Right.
So I'm making kind of a joke about fair exchange, and then he egged me on, so I should do that.
Oh yeah, I'm kind of saying it out loud to kind of
I
be like, I don't really
calm,
believe you.
Vidic, calm, please. Lads,
And it's doing it in kind of insulting.
it sounds like it's in all of our best interest to find these ne'er-do-wells as quickly as possible. Perhaps we could use your help. And the Spinel Road remembers its friends, even if they're far away.
This is the mile.
So your stuff is getting shook down. What do we get out of helping you?
What can we offer them, Needle?
What can we offer them? Well,
We gotta pay them for help. I'd rather not just give them a chunk of our finances right now.
no, perhaps it's something. Perhaps we could. I think this is even more important that maybe we can have a meeting. Let's talk to some people that you and us. Are you the representation of your organization?
Well, let's us have our discussion before you propose.
Make an insight check.
All right.
Okay.
We give them nothing until we get what we.
True, but they're gonna. If they help us, we can pay
What is
them
that?
back somehow.
What is
I'm
that? Is that
saying.
a
If it's not
5?
money-
No, that's a 5. What's this then?
15.
That's a
Remember, it's
15.
number,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
right.
I see the one there. Okay.
Yeah. It's
So
15,
19.
15,
Okay.
14, and 13 would grow back.
So they mentioned some things. They thought you were here to audit their business.
Right.
Their business doesn't go over the bridge. They mentioned boats.
Right.
They also mentioned smuggling.
Yes, they did.
So they have business here as well, which could also be part of your business if you want to discuss business.
Smuggling has its place.
Right. If you know that the caravans can bring up.
Illicit goods and
Right.
smuggle them in.
Right. If you know that your caravans can bring up both regular goods and illicit goods and they won't get confiscated
Right,
or
yes,
penalized, the illicit goods go off at Rivington, the other goods go over the bridge, that's business.
True. Although we couldn't guarantee when it's in their hands, but
Well,
We
no,
can
no,
see
no.
what we-
The guarantee, we don't guarantee what the people are going to do with our product. We guarantee it's going to get there. If it
Mm.
doesn't, we enact the guarantee. Like your guarantee isn't beforehand. That's when stuff goes missing. Then we can deal with the.
And
rats.
also, the guarantee doesn't really, like, if someone's smuggling goods, it's a different story.
Okay.
But it does lessen the risk.
Yeah.
You'll at least know that your goods get there.
Mm-hmm.
What happens with the smuggling part?
Gotcha. Well, all right. If that checks out in my brain, then yeah. After these gears start turning, it's like, well, it seems that we're both in the same sort of trade here. If you, they can get things in the city.
You can still talk. I mean, we're together, right? I don't have to talk all the time.
No, but he just wants to talk to you.
I'm sorry. We are having a
including you in
discussion.
the
Okay,
conversation.
so we do a huddle. One moment for rats.
No, it's, I just
No, I got you. Yeah.
and well, there's lots of goods that are coming up from the south of the city. We make we're willing to. Well, I mean, we're about soon to make a lot of profit, as we can guarantee.
Don't tell people about the profits.
No, it's business. What we do.
Yeah, but you don't want to tell them we're making a lot of money before we
That
negotiate.
you want to make them think that they can get a piece of the
Oh,
pie.
gotcha.
Yeah.
You don't want to say, we're shit. We're not making any money.
yeah.
You should invest in us.
This is why I let my wife take care of the finances.
We're a new chapter of the successful business from the south. We just opened up in the city, and we make profits in guaranteeing goods get to the city from the south. It sounds like you could help us perhaps expand and make a bit of that coin for yourselves as well.
We provide our own establishment and our own muscle. You provide maybe some inroads for us with the cut of your own for things that would not normally pass through Baldur so easy.
Over the bridge.
You don't know. These guys don't know what's going on their own turf. It seems like we might be taking a risk with them.
Aye, Vidic, but perhaps this isn't all things risk. Life is a gamble. Business is a gamble.
And we are on the surface, just discussing possibilities here. I'm sure we can get down to further.
I say, in order to let them prove that they're worthy to deal with Spinel Road, that they need to show that they do know what's going on their turf.
He makes a point.
Otherwise, it's very risky.
So perhaps there's the deal. If you lads help us find who's shaking down our caravans, perhaps we can throw business your way in the smuggling department. Strengthen both of our ranks. You would be working for Spinel Road on the side. You would not have the official colors, of course.
No, they're just like a caravaner. Like, they'd just be the person transporting
Why
goods.
not fill your own coffers
Yeah.
for the simple gesture of helping us find our opponents?
If they can find them, I have made it.
Either way, it sounds like there's opportunity for everyone to get what they want.
Aye. As long as money does not change hands under duress, the Golden Lady smiles.
He goes, maybe we could do some business. God damn it.
What? What did you
What did you say?
Maybe this guy's just omniant.
He is.
Like he just happens to be omniant.
Well, maybe we could do some business. God damn it, I still can't do it. Like Orleans.
Or a burrito.
You playing Cyberpunk?
I know, right? I can't remember what the gang is called.
Just
The
The
Valentinos?
Valentinos.
do Speedy Gonzales or Slowpoke Rodriguez.
Wow.
Speedy Gonzales is friend of everybody sees things.
I'm just Orleans. What you got on our turf? Anyway. Maybe we can do some business.
Hey.
It was tomorrow morning, down at the docks. Last one, you'll see a fishing boat. It'll be the only one left.
The last fishing boat in the morning?
Mm-hmm. Everyone else is early. This one doesn't leave.
Last one to leave, okay.
Yeah. And he tells you, like, the direction. You know,
Sure.
west side, west docks. Because on either side of the bridge, there's docks.
Well, we'll be happy to discuss.
Yes, west side. West side of the docks.
Yes, that would be the west.
What sort of encounter are we expecting here?
You want to talk business? We talk business.
That sounds amicable to me.
Directions are one thing. We just want to make sure that if a tussle happens here, we won't have any issue with the rats.
Perhaps a good sign of that sort of faith is if we could get some drinks over at that place again.
Hey, maybe not kick us out of bars. Never stand between a dwarf and a brew.
That sounds like they had reason to. Or at least, a misconception. I am curious who would tell you we were auditing you.
The one thing, it's just the three of us. We're like, we don't want to get 86 from a bar.
It feels bad, man.
I think that actually would tell people oh, okay, these guys check out.
Oh, hey.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think a show of good faith, yeah. Entrance back into the Flock's gossip.
We're obviously not going to cause trouble.
Yeah, if
And then
someone's
I'm a
feeding
goblin.
us, and then you're a goblin. If someone's feeding us bad information, we definitely need to know. Maybe we can scratch each other's backs.
Maybe we can help you find out what's that.
Hey, this male chafes.
I like that phrase. That's good. This male chafes.
Was that for the wink or?
So
He calls one of his lackeys over, says something to them, basically, go back to the Flock's gossip, get him back in, type of thing. We'll see you tomorrow.
you will. Thank you for talking with us. I know this could have gone a very different direction.
Orale ese. Can you do that in a Scottish accent?
Yeah,
Orale
sure.
ese. I
Never
can't
heard
know how to
that.
do that. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not sure I have to work on that.
You ever enter the haggis?
No.
Mexican Scotsman?
No,
No?
Let's check it out. There's that one if you say beer can with an English accent. Try it out.
Oh, yeah.
You're also saying
beer
bacon
can.
with a Jamaican
Yeah.
accent.
Yeah.
They used to be a hit on the radio.
Beer can.
In khakis and car keys. If
That's
you're from
Boston.
Boston, yeah.
So it's if you say Michael Caine, if you imitate Michael Caine saying Michael Caine, then you're also saying Michael Caine.
yeah.
Michael Caine.
You ever
Michael
see
Caine.
the videos of Germans
Michael
trying
Caine.
to say squirrel?
No.
People they can't say squirrel.
Germans, really?
Yeah, they're like squirrel.
Squawk! Squawk!
Squell.
Maybe it's just because they were watching Rocky and Bullwinkle their whole lives. They think it is squirrel.
Squirrel is a weird
There's-
word, isn't it?
Crazy
Kinda
3-minute
squirrely.
video by Hank Green. That's the worst letters. That all letters are pronounced or said using other letters.
Like V and B.
Well, like anything. Like almost half our letters end with E or start with E. So, and then there's ones like K, which ends with an A.
Or Y, depending on how you spell it. Yeah.
A-K-K-Y.
Oh, I see, like,
K, right?
pronunciation A, yeah.
Pronunciation. Like, you want to say D, it's D-E, D. If you want to say
And then H is the only
H
sound.
H, yeah, at least it has it in there. And then he's like, then there's the fucking worst one of all, W. It doesn't even have its own letter in its
It's just
spelling.
a W.
It's just describing another letter. It's using another letter to describe how that one
It's
looks.
not even the right letter.
Right, and it's not even the right letter. It's using V's because
double
V's
V,
and W's
yeah.
were interchangeable.
In Spanish, it's still V,
Yeah.
which is double V.
Yep. But like, there's the consonants which all do their own thing, and then there's B is B-E, C C-E, but then there's F, E-F,
Yep.
F.
It's description of grammar. Yeah, It's odd.
L.
L.
L, E-L, L.
It's funny. I never thought about that H until we talked about it right now. Like H.
Yep.
Like,
M and N.
M,
so we're working-
E-M, N, E-N.
U.
O is a consonant. U is Y-O-U basically.
S.
It's E-S,
yeah. R.
S,
I was writing notes. Why the fuck are we going on with the alphabet?
R.
Because we're talking about accents
AR.
again and stuff.
It's-
yeah.
It's accents and letters and like when you say a letter, you'd think you'd be saying the letter on its own. But it's not. You're using a word that represents that letter.
I used to get in trouble in kindergarten for trying that shit. We'd have to do it every day. We'd have to like use a word with this letter, and I'll spell the.
But it would just be ridiculous. Like when you land in the Denver airport, and they're like, "Hi, I'm Denver Broncos star, whatever his name is. Welcome to the Denver airport. This tram is taking you to loading dock." Stopping at gate.
Oh. And then like C.
Well, Denver airport's just saying this.
And
I just couldn't remember. Yeah.
And C, like, what would you do C as if you pronounce it as a letter? Would it be S, like the S, or would it be K, like K?
Yeah. Right. It's because the C is both. That's
right.
It's actually why we have a K in our language. That's why it's accented. Like a double consonant puts the stressor right there, which is why I always tell people that they're like, "Oh, we live in Prescott." I'm like, "It's Prescott." That's a reason there's two T's. It's Prescott with one T. It's Prescott with two, and it has two. Then I learned it's a colloquialism because it was a name, and they went by Prescott, so it's like whatever.
They should start calling Scott Skit.
Well, like
Skits. Well, they have two T's though. It's Scots.
We had a girl in our office a long time ago named Anna, and that's Anna. A-N-A, not Anna.
Oh, right. And
A-N-N-A. Yeah. And you can, once you learn that, like, once you have the double consonants, you pronounce both of them. You flow into one, and then you pick up on the other. And, like, otter, like, it's...
Bookkeeping.
Yeah, there's... You really do say you're spelling, man. You're spelling all over the place.
At least it's all over him.
Oh, man. Just all over, just...
That's why I think grammar is so much fun, because we're working right now with the kids on
look at that.
R-controlled vowels.
You never experienced beer before?
It's the first one.
It's the first time.
It's my first beer ever. I think I like it.
This is my first beer since the last one.
Sucks, though.
All right.
So
you got that, and
so we've been told to check
one
out
of
the
these,
boat that is the final one to leave the dock.
It'll be there.
Okay.
It's not that it's the final one to leave. It's just not going to go.
Right.
It's where business is done. It's a boat that doesn't leave the dock.
Seems kind of obvious.
Just
anyway, let's go get beer.
Yeah.
I agree.
One of the
where's Caledora?
One of the rats runs off to go back to the Flock's Gossip, or walks with you if you want.
Yeah,
we'll go with him.
We're trying to be friends now.
I'll send a message to you. I'm pretty sure Caledora is right where she needs to be if that negotiation went a different direction.
That might have been what he sensed. He might have sensed Caledora getting ready.
Like, oh shit, that could be. Did he sense Caledora?
Drewby says he can send you a sippy cup if you need that.
So, thank you, Drewby. Thank you.
He does need one.
I am a big baby.
Baby?
That's why we love him. Okay. Back to the Fox Gossip for a beer.
Got something. Are you gonna walk with this guy or not? And if so, are you gonna talk to him at all?
We can.
Yeah, let's walk with him.
Yeah, let's chat. Or what do you want to chat with the rats about?
What's his name? Or her name? Their name? This is just some kind of like Aaron.
Drewby, you have a couple seconds to name this rat character, the gangster, with your points.
Yeah, if you can get it before I do.
Oh, did we get the name of the guy we were talking to?
You did not.
No, we didn't.
We don't ask names.
I thought,
I had that one.
It's funny because I always underline new names, and I've only got like 3 underlines in this whole freaking book.
I was thinking about asking names, but like we're gonna meet in the morning. We can make a formal. This was a very informal.
This is
Strapped dwarf.
This is Nuria.
No, Nuria.
We do.
I do.
I think I know a Nuria as well.
Yeah. Not an actual rap person, though.
No, they are not.
No, it's too late. Too late anyway, Dreamy. Rats are a gang. I thought you were watching.
The Rivington Rats. I mean, there are actual rat people, so.
That's true. Into the Flock's, the Flock's Gossip. I'll introduce myself to Naria.
Weren't you a goblin before? Or so weren't you a gnome before?
Yeah, I was. I'm trying out new.
Weren't you a gnome?
Weren't you a gnome?
Yes. I hope that doesn't sully any of our conversation here. But yes, I try to be different people sometimes. It's an exercise of the arcane. Do you know magic?
No.
Okay. So, they sure your folks seemed
Just kidding, Jimmy. Don't worry.
What are you eating? Is it cheat day?
Oh.
Uh,
Yeah.
I've never been in. I don't think I've ever been accused of working for a patriarch before.
well, who do you work for?
We work for a trading company from the south called Spinel Road.
And it's just you? Like you run the place?
We answer to a mistress, a regional manager, I guess you'd call her.
Hey, we're setting up new trades in Baldur's Gate, so we don't have anything considerable as a home office just yet.
And she's from the south as well. I'm the only one here that's actually from this place.
Our actual auditor, if you want to tell on him. You just walk around with your ledger and like your.
Yeah, I got my books. Oh, would you like to meet Ecuador? And I'll snap my fingers and a chameleon puffs back on my shoulder.
You got a lizard?
Yeah. Say hi, Ecuador. Yeah. I'll offer my demonic lizard over to if she wants to hold. And he'll yeah. Yeah. This is Ecuador. I'll put it back on my shoulder. Yeah.
Why'd you name it after a country?
What? Ecuador's not a real place. This is Faerun.
Did you say Ecuador?
That's the name of my
Oh, that's right.
community. Yeah.
Yeah.
I couldn't think of another name. It just rolled off the tongue.
Isn't that Jackson's lizard's name?
What's that?
Jackson's lizard's name?
Yes. Oh, it's you.
I'm pink now for some reason.
I refreshed that one, so
Pork chops
to get rid of
actually
that.
Gotcha.
good. Yeah. Like, do we look like we would work for? Do we look like what's the patriarch folks? You think?
Well, I mean, you guys you guys dress really nice.
Yep.
And I'm
When you were a gnome.
I'm like, you know.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, and even when you're in your normal clothes, you look like a businessman.
Yeah.
So
Which I'm back in now.
yeah. So
And the
businessman, nice outfit.
And the symbol of
Priest
Joaquin
garb.
is like a Flava Flav coin
Yeah.
hanging from my neck.
I'll look at it. I'll just laugh. Like, yeah, I guess so.
I've noticed we've looked a bit fancy for the area.
You grew up here?
My whole life.
You ever go across the bridge?
I've been in the town a couple times.
It smells like dogs. But I never see them, so I don't know what that's about.
Besides smuggling, what other sorts of business do the rats do around here in Irvington?
Oh, we make our way. dodges that question.
I was about to say, perhaps
We're
we should
here.
speak with Caligula.
Yeah,
You guys can
yeah.
say nothing to each other for having it.
I figure we're not going to get much out of this person. We got a meeting tomorrow anyway.
Hey, Lass, who was the leader of your group that we spoke with? Was that the leader? Leader. Sorry, I'm a robot. It came out.
Mm.
Leader. Leader.
You looked related.
To her?
Forgive my
You gotta talk.
compatriot Needle. He thinks all humans look alike.
This is the jaws. The jawbone look
Hey.
similar.
Very glass-like in structure. No offense.
Oh, you're talking about Cristoval.
Christoval, the artist.
Crystal
I don't say that.
Ball or Crystal Ball?
Cristoval. V. Cristoval.
Where's the K?
That's exactly how I was writing it.
Cristoval.
Not a single K in sight. Let's see, is he like the dock warden or something?
No, he runs protection at night.
Oh.
Hey, and who will be running protection in the morning when we do our business?
Oh, you'll be seeing the boss, Amir.
A-M-I-R.
A-I-M-A-R.
Damn it. A-I... What?
M-A-R.
Oh, okay.
Amar.
You want to drink with us? What's this AMR like?
Round for the five of us. Is
Persuasion?
Galador with us anymore?
Nope.
No? Okay. For the four of us.
Persuasion.
Persuasion? Sure. I'm just being friendly. Ooh, lordy. I don't think I have persuasion. Let me see. Should find out if I do, right?
I can intimidate
You will drink with us!
You will drink with us.
That's gonna turn
Very
that,
good, the machine. Can you say money?
That's gonna turn that 18 into a 19.
Nice. Charisma from a goblin, huh?
She'll hang out to drink. The bard is back, singing
Cool.
and playing. Things are kind of winding down, though. The crowd is thinning out as it gets later. She gives the bartender a little nod. You guys all sit up at the bar or a table nearby. What are you guys doing?
We'll sit at the bar.
Okay, so 5 people sitting at a bar or 4 people sitting at a bar. All right.
Hey,
Let's
Dick
get
doesn't need to talk.
It's easier to
All
talk.
right.
Table. Okay.
I'll take one of the bar stools at the table, though, so I can...
The same height as us.
And, yeah, we'll drink, and,
So we know the names of the contacts now, which is pretty good.
yeah.
Do the rats have gambling halls here?
We got some.
And a money lender.
Nah, not here.
Aye. Well, I know your compatriots said that they didn't want Joaquin in the area. However, I think that you would find Joaquin's teachings very interesting and enticing. And then I go into a spiel about Joaquin with her.
She leaves.
Yeah.
Oh. Is that on purpose?
No,
Oh.
I just can't help myself. We make new friends. I'm like,
Yeah.
let me tell you about Joaquin. I love
Like,
her.
Oh, I
She's-
gotta go.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
Okay, well, I gotta go.
All right.
I can slip right into that, like the female action.
Oh, yeah,
like,
yeah.
It's probably from decades of working at a place that has a lot of them.
Oh, yes. Women, they're everywhere. Right.
They're badass bitches.
There are some badass bitches.
Knife your ass.
Sleepy Stone. I thought this said sloppy something. I was
Sleeping stone.
Sleeping, actually. Sleeping stone. So, alright. Let's talk
Calidora
about
shows
this.
up.
Hi, Calidora. Thank you for watching our backs, I'm assuming.
I
got a
heard
little-
everything.
I got a little tense, huh?
Aye, so are you ready to listen more to Joaquin's teachings? Just kidding, because she heard
She
everything.
leaves.
She leaves.
She's gone again.
We'll have to keep that in mind next time we're done talking to someone. We're like, all
So
right,
we're talking about
You're- you're up, Jewel Mom. Have you heard of Joaquin?
Yeah.
We
Well,
are.
So, here's what we know, right? We know that somebody's told them that we are working for the Patriarchs, which is garbage. But I don't know who would do that, unless it's this group. But then they don't seem to know anything about this group that we're looking for.
Could it have
However,
been
they-
Joy?
Aye, that's my
That's
first,
what he
that's my
thinks.
first guess. However, even though they said they knew nothing of this group that was shaking people down, they did know where to find them, or at least information.
Hmm?
Even though they said they didn't know anything about it, they're like, I would check that boat.
No, the
The
boat
boss-
is to go do business.
That's the River Rat's boss.
Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna have a meeting with him. Yeah.
Man, I have to just scratch this whole paragraph out.
So we're gonna meet with Amar.
Yeah.
All right. So we need to. So we
That's
know.
to talk your business, like if you want to get into the smuggling thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That
Well, let's hope.
right, and you brought up a good point that we can we should have them help us if they want to do business.
Well, it sounds like we kind of need their help if we're going to do business.
I agree.
And if you're going to do anything in this area, you're going to need
Yeah.
their okay or their help.
Because if I want to supply like beer to this place, or if Spinel Road wants to run things through here without getting shaken down every time, rats are going to have to be the protection in this area for
Absolutely.
us. We can't bring in our own.
And the river rats are not the only group we're going to meet like this either.
It's
If we
true.
have any business out here, the Flaming Fist. I mean, the law is pretty much in the hands of the people, the communities in there. So they're not so much a gang, it's so much like stuff.
Well, one thing at a time. Perhaps we start at the edges and work our way in till we've secured passage for our caravan on the way to the inside.
There's no reason to spend money on protection that's not needed. I say we go on basis by basis.
It's just good. I'm just saying, it's just good to understand how these places work.
And we won't be paying up front. We'll be paying in a blind eye.
If you're
This is
paying
the-
for protection, then you're just paying the people not to take your stuff.
Aye. It'd be nice to not have to look over our shoulder at thieves every step of the way. Like that bridge. Aye. Right foul place, that bridge.
This is a good point. If we start paying rents to not fuck with our caravans, then they send message to other neighborhoods.
They could racket us too.
Yeah, that's not what they're after.
Aye, and
They're smugglers.
they didn't racket us either. We asked for their help.
Right.
The Spinel Road can be shown as choosy.
And if they could, if they could help us, if they show, and they could show they're reliable in some ways like that, then we could perhaps trust them for possible business if we want to send some other things from the south up to here.
Aye, and if they can't help, we already know their leaders' names and where to find them if we need to have words with them.
We're making associations. What we're doing.
Aye.
What else?
That's what I love about Vidic. The lad is always cautious. He's gotten me out of more than one tight space. And provided a tight space or two.
Oh, that's.
The caravan is a lonely place.
I see.
Aye.
I'm just looking at my books, just trying to think like what else. We need to find out how we're going to approach this.
With our offer, when the Spinel Road establishes, we are going to need some smugglers to get certain goods into the building. We'll toss that business their way if they can help us establish ourselves here in Rivington by eradicating our shakedown. At the very least, we can find out if they're shaking us down specifically or if they're doing it to everyone. Although the rats not knowing about it means it's probably specifically Spinel Road they're shaking down.
They didn't seem to know anything about this sort of thing, so
Right.
you're probably right.
Oh, your edition. Feels good, man.
I need to hold that up for this. It's like my yellow card.
Oh. So, are we? Well, it seems hand in hand. We're gonna have to ask them who told them that we work for the Patriarchs, because they're probably directly linked to the shakedown.
2 points of discussion we have now. Who told you this? And are you aware that people are working in your... Well, they're not aware. Oh, so yeah, I guess it's just that's where we should start. Yeah.
Nah.
Start with who told them. And we can find out if they have any sort of problem with Spinel Road from another time.
Another time?
Well,
we're new here.
We're new here, that's exactly. So our presence here can't necessarily have upset anyone yet. We've not driven a caravan all the way through. Except those caravanners we knew, were they Spinel Road caravanners? Mm-hmm. So Spinel Road has gotten stuff in here before. We're just trying to widen that.
Yeah, you're like the caravans are coming because business is coming up here. You're just trying to find outlets for it.
Gotcha.
More business to go back down, not come just up and send empty wagons back down.
Right.
And then also business further. You want business from here to further up the Sword Coast.
Gotcha.
Or from the south to come through here and go further up the Sword Coast.
And I wonder if these rats can get things out of the city down to our caravans heading south.
I'm sure they're not opposed to smuggling goblin mistresses out in the evenings.
Well, it sounds like you've both have mentioned at some time that magic is not a very legal practice, and
Nay.
and there's plenty of arcane goods in this city.
Careful, goblin. I'm not looking to
Maybe
flood
literally
my-
just guano. Would want to ship some stuff down there.
Yeah. Literally just guano down to the south.
Let's
on the
not-
way through
Let's
to
not get ahead of
Kalashan.
ourselves there, goblin lad.
Well, who's getting ahead? We have to think about possibilities of the future.
Aye, but I don't know if we're ready to flood on with magical arcane items and artifacts.
Well, if they're paying for it, it's up to Arya anyway.
You make a good point. I'll pray on it. Shall we
This
call it
is
a
boring.
What do you want to do?
You're boring, Vidic.
And how late are you staying here discussing stuff?
Well, I'll have 3 or 4 beers,
Yeah.
but I think we've concluded our. I mean, is there anything else you want to talk about?
No, mainly we just wanted to establish that we're back here now, and so we're having a few drinks, talking about what we want to do, how we want to approach this meeting in the morning, and then we'll probably just get some shut eye after that.
So we head back to the stone.
Unless you're so bored, you'd like to do something else while you're
Yes, let's play cards.
okay. We'll play
Hey.
cards. Well, yeah, we'll discuss this with the cards. Yeah, always the dealer, and I always lose. Makes me wonder.
Damn.
What are you rolling? A 6?
Yeah.
Damn it!
Who won?
you did with a 2.
Did you both roll 1s?
Yeah, we
Really?
did.
Holy crap!
You move my game.
You sure you don't worship Timora?
Nay. Lady's luck smiles on me.
Okay.
I feel like Jewel Mal is becoming a winker.
Get these while they're still cold.
Hey. He's like, don't drink my Bud Light seltzers. Drink your own beer.
No, I'm just saying.
his
I know,
own
I
beer
know,
that's
I know. It's
Yeah.
still cold.
outside the fridge.
And if they start getting too warm, well, I'll get you cold one.
Thanks, Galen.
Make sure it doesn't spill everywhere.
Yeah,
It's too
that was
late.
weird. So, I guess we
Yeah,
get.
we're
I
done.
guess we wrap up the evening.
If you stay there for any length of time, when things wind down, like, are you just game of cards, couple drinks, and that's it?
Yeah, we'll probably. I mentioned this. We'll probably stretch over this conversation. We're probably there for like an hour.
Yeah, I mean, we've had our RP session for that discussion, so I think it's good,
Yeah.
good stopping point. Yeah.
You guys head back to the Sleeping Stone.
Sure do. Oh, hope that's okay. We'll probably see you going over there.
You got how many rooms there?
2, right?
2. Yeah, one
Who's
for
in what?
Caladora.
And me.
I got 2 rooms. You guys
Right.
sort it out.
Was it the locals and the out of towners? So you and Caladora and you two?
Mm-hmm. Vidic and I thought were in the same room. Just because I trust him.
I just got 2 rooms in case Caladora didn't want
Oh, that's right. It was the 3 of you in Caladora.
to. Yeah.
Yep, that's right.
Like, good luck this evening, Needle. I have the volcano's snout, and Vidic snores like a true Omnian.
My goblin paranoia. We came in. This is in Rivington. They came in. We already got people looking at us when we came into this town, and we have only just recently just kind of like gone back to like, okay, these guys are fine or tolerable, or anyway. I kind of want to ask Calador if to make sure nothing funny happened to our door or anything like that.
I
You know,
can take a look.
I,
just yeah. I don't know if she can check for traps. I don't know how to.
Looks clear.
I don't even know why I asked. Thank you.
you first, Needle.
Yeah.
You make a good point.
I'll go in.
If any bows are ready.
Right,
over
yeah.
your head.
Who knows?
How tall are you again? You're like 3 feet?
Yeah. Yeah, reach up for door handles.
Gotcha.
I like the handle ones. I can just pull
3
down.
feet, or it's pretty much right here.
It's like 4-head doorknob.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, 2 hands though.
Well, I'm 4'10", so I'm like just tall enough to put my arm on your head. I'm much taller.
Oh, yeah, it's a good point. I could do that for you too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We would have made a great like traveling circus where like, hey,
We're the Spinel crew.
paint us in
Improv.
this position.
Yeah.
Alright.
Is the room trapped? Do I go in and arrows start flying on my face?
Deck save.
Oh, no.
No.
Alright. Yeah, I'll plop down, summon my book, start going over
You don't
my
summon your book, by the way.
Oh, I thought I could just call it.
Nope.
Oh,
you have
really?
to have that physical thing on you.
Oh, okay.
It's a physical thing. I can still take it from you. You still have to protect it.
You gotta try to get one of those packs from
You
Aria. 'cause then
until
you can
you're
use it in your
6th level, even when you're 6th level, you have to have the book on you, and you can summon the construct of its mind as a little entity that will talk to you. But the book is a physical, like you have like
Okay. It's not an arcane existence.
right.
Yeah.
Wizards, as far as I know, there is not a wizard out there that can protect their book. Like you,
Right,
you have to have it on you.
Right.
It's a physical thing. It can be taken from you. It can be destroyed. It can be whatever. So,
Yeah. I probably just misread the.
when you said that in the chat, I'm like, I went and reread all
Yeah.
of Scribe and everything, and you can
Because
summon your quill.
if the book's destroyed, I could just like recreate it though, can't I?
Yes.
Okay.
You have to. You
write
can't
it all
just
down.
recreate it. You have to buy a book.
Oh.
You have to
re-enchant
spend
it.
inks and all that stuff, and then you summon the consciousness of your spell book into the new book.
Okay, I'll
Right.
read through that again.
So it's
Luckily,
your
the
book
sun
has a
doesn't hate it.
your book has a consciousness, and
Yes.
it talks to you, and you talk to it, type of thing.
Does it talk to Ecuador?
Probably, probably all connected. But
Cool.
you still have a physical book.
Okay. Well, I'll have my very physical, very real book.
Because
I'll
you
just-
have the enduring spell book that she got you.
Oh, I thought I
for-
didn't get that because I got cantrips.
No, you still have the enduring.
Oh, sweet.
The enduring is a uncommon magic item.
Oh.
I didn't give you any more magic items because you had the cantrips.
Don't stay up too late.
I wonder if I should write an update to Aria.
But you can summon your quill. Did you bring the satchel?
I thought you didn't.
I think I didn't bring it out to the. I must have, right? I must have brought it.
Well, he's asking, did you or did you not bring it?
I did bring it, but I thought I left it in this room, which is probably a really stupid idea.
Okay.
Wait, no.
That's I don't know.
He's giving you a chance to say yes or no.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to think if would that be something I would keep safe for the office? No, I think I would keep that in the office. So forget it.
Okay.
So you don't want to give her updates in the field.
That's there's one thing to be nagging and like, we did this today and all this stuff, and there also is the other thing of, are you gonna, call down mom anytime something bad goes on, or are you gonna deal with shit that she gives you
Right.
on your own?
Like, we haven't decided yet.
Yeah.
The shite's not hit the fan.
I remember before I didn't take it with me because I didn't know what danger we're gonna get into. I didn't want that stolen or anything like that. So I probably left it in this office here, thinking we're just gonna have a little day trip, find out, talk to some people, tell them to knock it off and go home.
And really, that thing only gets checked a couple times a day, and it's almost always been communications to you and things coming to you to work, and then just taking the product back.
Okay.
It's not like you're sitting there waiting for that satchel to have work for you. She is not waiting for that satchel to come back to get stuff for her.
Can I do alarm? Well, I could do alarm twice, can I? I can have one for each room, right? I don't have to only have one alarm going on. Can I do multiple alarms?
You can.
Then that's what I'll be spending approximately 21 minutes on when we get back.
I think alarm takes longer to cast on its own. I think alarm takes 10 minutes to cast.
Oh, it probably does, huh? Let's see.
I'm just turning in.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
How many beds are in this room? Two.
Cut out that sorcery. Try and sleep.
Oh, that's right. We didn't
understand-
decide that because we were saying I'll sleep in one bed, he can sleep in another bed, and he can sleep under the bed.
Right.
That's right.
It's 10 minutes, right?
It's 11 minutes.
11.
So it would take me
22 minutes to alarm both doors, right?
About, yeah.
No, 12. Well,
Well, 20. It'll be 21 minutes and 6
20
seconds. Because
no,
Just 11 minutes.
11
Oh,
minutes.
it's
There's
just
no
11
action.
minutes,
It's
too.
just 11 minutes
oh,
plus,
okay.
plus
Oh,
the
I
10.
don't have to, yeah.
So 21 and
Yeah.
21. It would take 42 minutes
42 minutes.
to cast 2
That's
alarms.
pretty an hour. And
But
say
you
that's-
also can, because you have the scribe ability, you can cast one
Oh,
at its normal
that's
time.
right. I can do that once a day.
Yeah,
so
so
I'll make one real
31 minutes.
quick. Alright. So I'll spend a half hour doing that. And when you say that, it'll stop my sorcery and stuff like that. I'll remind you that, like, look, there's somebody who's tipped somebody off with a falsehood to come after us. I'm not taking any chances.
I hope they come after us. Then maybe we get some answers.
What?
I mean, you'd still want to know that they're there.
Nothing gets past me. Nothing goes over my
my
head.
head.
I'm too fast.
So audible, inaudible.
Oh, the alarm will make it audible. So if one goes off, the other room can hear it.
What sound?
But everyone hears it in this entire inn.
Yeah.
It sounds like one hand clapping.
Because you can, inaudible, you can do it for people. You can choose who hears it.
Min alarm alerts a ping in your mind if you're within 1 mile. This ping awakens you if you're sleeping. Audible alarm produces the sound of a handbell for 10 seconds within 60 feet. So I thought the inaudible was just in my head.
Well, the audible would be
Keep
cool too because if somebody tried to
doesn't
sneak
say
in,
anything
it would
else?
wake up more than just us. Like the whole inn would be like alarmed.
Right.
Which
But
is
hold
good.
on.
It's like
Yeah,
I thought
maybe
the
I'll
inaudible,
stick
you could choose
that'd be badass.
who
But
hears
apparently
it.
Not.
you could just set it to Vidic all the time.
Yeah, that'd be great. That'd be great.
What is it?
I'll do audible alarms.
Okay.
I would like the whole town to know if somebody's trying to kill us.
It's only 60 feet, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it would be like everyone in this hallway, basically.
The sound, yeah. Everyone in this inn. Up, down.
Just a bit of magic precaution.
Mm-hmm.
I don't live very long. I'd like to see the extent of my livelihood.
Whose phone is beeping?
That's fine.
He's watching conspiracy theory videos while we RP.
Okay.
And then I sleep.
Okay.
Works for
Business.
Bidness.
Oh, we're all snoring for that.
Calatora can't sleep in the next room.
Yeah, Jesus.
That's why she sleeps on a whole other floor in your building.
Even when they're unconscious, it's so fucking loud.
That would be the three of us. Like, even asleep, we're still fucking loud. You snore in Slovakian.
And then I just hope my natural alarm clock inside my head makes me wake up in the morning.
No, that's what everyone did back then.
It's crazy. It's madness.
I think what really happened was the first time you woke up, you pretty much just stayed up because you're like, well, I guess I'm awake. Can't go back to sleep or I won't get back up.
Yeah.
Or you go to bed and wake up at the same time every single day for your whole fucking life.
Oh, fuck. You asked a lot of questions about that alarm spell.
I love Alarm.
It's a great spell.
And it's weird because, like, Runesmith? Not Runesmith, the other one.
Not Runesmith. Oh, like his little chubby friend.
I hate that guy.
He's kind of obnoxious, isn't he?
XP to level 3.
Yeah.
I don't hate you.
He ain't
I
watching
just-
this shit.
I don't. You're not my target audience.
That's it. Yeah.
It's not Runesmith. It's Davy Chappie. Davy Chappie did the entire Wizard's spell list, like best to worst, every level,
Oh, really?
every spell. And he talks about Alarm. He's like, the spell that no wizard ever takes, but every enemy always has. And I'm like, that's the opposite in my games. My players or me always have it,
Oh yeah.
and the enemies, I never even think about it for him.
Well, in the source books, like Saltmarsh alarm comes up a bit.
Does it?
Like right in like the pre-made module stuff for like adventures, I see alarm.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
No way.
I'm chatting. I was chatting with you guys. I'm rolling out a.
No, you're asleep.
Oh yeah.
You've already done this.
Okay.
We're telling you to shut up.
Yeah, I know. I was going to talk about the components for a little bit.
What is the components? Is wire?
I have a silver wire that works as the perimeter of the
Yep.
spell.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a real alarm.
Yeah.
What if they hop over wire?
It's well, it still works. It's magic.
That just sets the boundary.
Yes. Thank you,
What if
Calico.
they come in from sky?
If they cross the threshold of this wire,
So what if bird fly over a building through a threshold?
Birds are too small.
What if
Depends on the
dragon-
bird.
I'll
Like
start explaining to you like the metaphysical like
Show 'em all
geometry
wakes up.
behind the. It's
What
like
are
a
the bitches
30-foot
babbling about?
dome kind of.
Yeah, it's squared. It's walled off, or domed, or rounded, and
yes, but
its
we're top.
top
About
is
30 feet up.
30 feet. Yeah.
Okay.
Can be up to 30 feet. I mean,
Right.
If you're going to do it in a
Probably
room,
Yeah, I'll
like,
probably
it's
make
just
it
up to the
fill just the
room.
room.
Can it go through objects? Like, can you put it 30 feet up so someone's sneaking on the roof? It still does it.
It can, but like if you're doing it in a building, then there just could be someone in the room above you, and the moment they
I'm
get
just-
up and walk around.
Just for my own
Set off the alarm.
understanding, I think that's cool. That you
Yeah.
can, like,
Yeah.
I would think that there's physical constraints. So if you have a roof, it can only go to the roof.
Gotcha.
Mm.
You can't go through a solid object.
That's what I was asking, because that would then. I'm
So
like,
pretty
this
much you
would be
alarm,
crazy.
you can set up the wire. You don't actually have to set up over doors or anything. You just set it up and it projects that
Right.
space.
Fills the space. Yeah.
Yeah.
What if Dormek need go bathroom in combat?
Well, actually, so when I incant the spell, I get to designate people who can and can go through as they please. I've designated you. I've designated Calidor. I've designated Ecuador. Did I get you? Yes, I got you too.
Hey, I'm a minor, lads. I can hold my bladder for days.
No, you're adult.
Fascinating. Oh boy. Yeah, that's the alarm discussion. And then we sleep, and
Who's that for?
The minor.
this guy again.
Oh, you're not that
Gee
old.
whiz.
Erudition for Vidic. I still remember the one time I got booed for a pun was we were playing Cardinal Bond, and we got our kedge anchor back, and we were taking it to the son of Stormbreak or whatever his name was.
Sternbreaker.
Sternbreaker's son was getting it back because it was made out of like palladium, and his dad had made it and all that stuff like that. And I was like, we have to get this back to the museum. And everyone's like, what? I'm like, are we bringing this back to the Smith's only son? And you were like, and you gave me that, and Dayton and Kaylin booed me as they passed. They're like, I can't believe we're doing this. And I was like, you're just making it better.
The Smithson. So he sets up the alarm. Everyone goes to sleep. Starts sawing logs, hot and heavy.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
all have our own distinct one. Like,
Yeah.
like,
Mine sounds like I'm choking on a kitten.
And it's all off sync, so it's just like it never stops.
Yeah.
Ellis cacophony.
Yeah, it's a good thing you set that alarm. I think a fucking ogre could sneak into this room.
Or they're like, which room is it? And the innkeeper's like
Yeah,
rubbing their
following you.
temple.
Yeah.
Like, Jesus.
Yeah.
Also, their alarm keeps going off. Then it keeps going to the bathroom. He's blaming it on me, but it's him. What if Chulmal need go to bathroom? Hey, Vidic, you know it's you.
Classic Vidic.
Nobody can even hear the alarm go off when it does go off.
It's audible, so it just drowns out the snores. No one wakes up.
Or it wakes us up and we all just like throw shoes at you. Like, turn that shit off.
Meanwhile, there's an assassin that's just like,
Jesus. Oh, fuck, no. No.
Jeez, what's that?
The spell. Which one was triggered? Where's it coming from? Caladora's?
Yours.
Aye, to the ready, lads.
Yeah, I spring up in my goblin pajamas.
You spring up, and the sound's going off. Everyone's like, everyone make me wisdom saving throws.
Oh,
See how
boy.
fast you wake up.
Wisdom! Well, that's an 11.
Okay.
Dude.
Uh-oh.
I mean, you don't really need it for this. I mean, just you're a guard and everything. I'm just looking at how
9.
fast you respond to things.
9 total.
You're up because the alarm did it.
Oh, is that a 9? Yeah, 12.
So you're what? 11. So
I was like,
the two of you were pretty much just like because you're used to your alarm and all that stuff. So like, yeah, you get up first and you're like, you're this little like, what the hell? Oh shit, that's the alarm type of thing. You spring up into action. It's dark out still. You don't know how long you've been asleep, but the door is open. Perceptions.
Oh, we're getting in it, huh?
Oh, yeah.
18?
Yeah.
It's 20,
Damn.
23 then.
Yeah, 23 as well, total.
10.
Okay, so you two hear footsteps receding down the hallway. Someone's running away.
You chase him.
It's like,
Let's go chase
you
it.
just get up, grab a weapon, and run out in your skivvies, your small clothes.
Just loincloth.
Yep. Ah!
I don't have any pants. I have my mail on, but
What
no
are you
pants.
doing? You don't have mail on. You don't sleep in that shit.
That's why I'm James.
Yeah.
Never take it off.
Never take it off. It'll be real bad for you.
Get my book.
Are you giving chase? He's giving chase. He jumps up, grabs his weapon, and bolts out the door. The already half open door. What was
I
your
grabbed my
response?
shield and
Yeah.
sword.
It's gonna be badass. Like naked Turk. Sword and shield. Ah!
I'll snatch Needle by the ear and say, "Wait, Calidora," and I'll follow.
What was that Ask Reddit thread? At some point, it was like what somebody is breaking into your house in the middle of the night. What do you do? And the guy's all like, "Well, I sleep buck naked, so he's gonna have a awkward encounter."
Hmm.
And then the other guys, and then somebody reversed it.
Like
Did
I
another-
break in naked.
Yeah. What do you do if you're breaking in and you see a guy running at you naked? Somebody else's was like, "Oh, I strip naked too and charge him." And then they said, "Oh, what was the problem?"
Well, there's also like the one if you get in a fight, you strip naked, and people just like
Don't know what to do.
yeah, just get the hell away from you. Like what?
I had a friend tell
Oh,
me.
and then they said, "That sounds like a instance for a huge hard-on collider."
Hard on color.
That's I used to have a wallpaper on my computer that said "Science gives me a hadron."
Yeah.
Anyway,
Send a message to Caldora. Caladora. Just like someone broke in and now they're running. We're chasing.
or to watch the room.
I'm just letting her know
Oh, okay.
what we're doing.
Okay.
Caladora seems to know how to make her own decisions.
Bing.
Oh,
Break time.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta say, this is one of the few times I actually had the alarm spell go off. I feel like a lot of the times, like I'm using it, because signals the GM, like they're like, well, nah, I can't.
Okay, well, like whatever.
Yeah, I
no
can't.
one's gonna attack you anyway.
Yeah.
And I'm wrong too. I was gonna say Saltmarsh. It's mouth, whatever that talking mouth.
Oh, magic mouth.
Magic
Yeah.
mouth. Those
That's
are,
a cool spell.
That is
those
a
are
great
used as-
spell.
yeah, those are used as alarms quite a bit.
Someone
in
used that
Saltmarsh.
in the Dragonborn game. Someone used it on a statue. No, it wasn't a Dragonborn game. It was first off, I used it in your circus game. That was my Tiefling's thing. Was he'd magic mouth a statue to talk about the circus.
I ran that so wrong.
It
We all
was-
came up with such great
circus characters, and they're like, it's not in a circus.
Well, I just was trying to come up with
Like, no, it was still fine. Like,
yeah.
on the traveling of the circus,
yeah.
we did a thing. That's fine, but
Because I spent all that time.
we should have
making
kept playing that as part of a circus.
Right? And then I made that like water elemental to do
Yep.
instant fish. And
I remember
shit.
that.
So was
Yeah.
Cool.
And then that was the one Galen
Player
had.
in that?
I don't know if you're a player, but
I remember-
someone made a character and had Featherfall and watched us all climb down that fucking well. And it's like, you could have just let us
I think that
drop
was-
down.
I think that was what's her name?
Galen. I thought it was Galen, but I'm not sure. Someone had Featherfall, and in a game we played, everyone was climbing down this like old
I watched that game.
chimney, and the person that had the Featherfall didn't say anything. We all climbed down. The first person down got attacked by oozes. Everyone's like trying to get down, and like the person had Featherfall the entire time. They could have just we could have just jumped in and all floated down, but they didn't know that Featherfall was now multi-target.
I think that was Kaylin.
Don't like, because Kaylin wouldn't be expected to know. We wouldn't have given her shit. It was someone that knew D&D.
If he watched it, it wasn't me. Cause
I've never seen you on my camera.
No, you were in some of our first one-shots back in the day. Here.
maybe.
I swear, and I bet it's a video somewhere that I have.
Well,
It does sound vaguely familiar. But
Right.
I just don't remember the one shots.
Yeah. It happens. Are we doing pizza?
Yeah. Okay. Did Mitch say that he was following me out?
Yes. He woke up Needle and ran after you. The Needle sent a message to Calidora and ran out as well.
So how's Cyberpunk?
God, it's so good. I'm very sorry for everyone that bought it on console and apparently it's not really working on, because I've had a couple bugs here and there. They haven't been game breaking. That game's fantastic. It's just fantastic. It's so well written. It's so huge. It's good. It's just so good.
Yeah. I was just really excited for my goddamn joystick to come.
And it's like not coming.
Yeah, Drew, I haven't played it yet. So.
We're back.
Yeah, now since I was gonna say, since I got that Star Wars Squadrons game, I've gone back and started watching like all the old Star Wars movies and shows. Which is how I got caught up on Mandalorian.
Mandalorian is so good.
Yeah, I like that.
The most game-breaking... I've had two really bad bugs. One is I've had the house is really raking it in, or this place is really raking it in, which is a line Johnny Silverhand says, and it sticks on screen forever. So, whatever reason, this piece of dialogue happens, and down on the bottom, in the subtitles, it says it there, and then it just sticks there, and you can't get rid of it. Loading, quitting and reloading and all that stuff, that line will always be there, and it sits in front of as other dialogue goes through, it's like in the middle and breaking it up. But I went online and figured out how to get rid of it, so I got rid of that one. Second one was, I was told to break a window to get into some place. I can't remember what I did. I think I pulled out my gun, but I quick attacked with my gun instead of shooting. So you just, hit with your butt of the gun. And then all of a sudden I was shot 170 meters back from the window. I'm like, just thrown into the desert.
I thought you were
What the
saying
hell?
like it shot almost
It
like
was
you
like-
hit the gun and bam.
No, it all of a sudden, I was just like, blah, and I'm 170 meters away from the target location, which was where I was breaking the window. I'm like, the fuck? I had to run all the way back up there, so I'm like, I'll just shoot it now.
I loved how much your sorcery used Dimension Door. I thought that was so fun.
Seldine.
Celadine. You used
Saldine.
Saladin. You would use Dimension Door a lot, popping out.
Oh yeah.
Well, we were being hunted by one of the thieves guilds, and I know the
That
place.
was-
I forget the name of it,
Do we
but
still have those character sheets somewhere? Because that was before D&D Beyond.
It was. I don't know. That was pretty early on, though. If you're talking about Hunted by the Thieves Guilds,
there was multiple thieves guilds.
it was.
And I think the Lich. It was like the Crownless place. I think it was the Inner Sea.
Okay.
That lawless pirate city in the Inner Sea. There was like 4 thieves guilds there, and they all wanted to be like the new king or something like that. And we had like a big chase fight on the rooftops of the city, and you would use Dimension Door to get like extreme places and do things and invisibility. It was a cool scene.
What, talking about
No.
Cyberpunk 2077?
No, yeah. Well, we were. Then he came in and started talking about an old game.
So my
People
favorite one.
say excuses, bro. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, it's alright. Yeah, people are saying this game's not ready.
I really feel that on Reddit, hey Reddit, if you're out there, there needs to be a Cyberpunk 2077, and then there needs to be a Cyberpunk 2077 console, because apparently the console is just nearly unplayable.
Did you see
Oh,
the
wow.
PS4 version? Like the people, it's like PS4 players be like, and the opening scene where he's on the train, and everything's fine. And then, or I don't know if it's the opening scene or not, but he's on the train and he looks out the window and it's it's like all the buildings are like very low poly, and it starts to trip, and then it's like bing, and it's like an error happened, and then like the system reboots, and it's like just that's happening. My favorite glitch that's happening right now though is there's a car pulls up. It's like trying to decide which car to steal, and he stands in the road, and a car pulls up, and he turns his head. And when he turns it back, the car is different. Jesus, it keeps like randomizing. So he's like, not that one, not that one,
Wow.
this one, that kind of thing, just turning your head.
Yeah, that doesn't happen on PC. It's like a completely different game. And the game
Wow.
on PC, I think, is great. It's
origin
friggin'
did you go
amazing.
with?
Street Kid.
Yeah, well, obviously, right?
Right? So that's what I said. So everyone else now, so Saga in the Destiny clan went Corpo. And he was like,
Corpo looks pretty good
and
too.
he's like,
but
because Street Kid is the quintessential. Yeah, Street Kid all day.
absolutely.
Street Kid is the quintessential. It's what you should be playing in a cyberpunk world. So he's going to play it last.
Oh.
So he went with Corpo. I've seen, like, I felt in the minority when I was like looking at streamers and other people like what they're going to go, because almost everyone is going Nomad, and I'm like,
that's my least.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about them.
It just sucks.
I don't care.
Do they all just end? Do you all end up in the same place like right away?
So the
'cause I noticed you have like your origin option.
You have the origin, in conversations it makes a difference, and it can bring you different things in conversations. But you're talking about the cutscene with Jackie.
Yeah, that happens with everyone.
That's the beginning of the prelude. So everyone does their intro job and somehow meets Jackie, and then they get ousted from their previous life, and now you're with Jackie.
Okay.
And so everything after that cutscene is the same except for your dialogue options and all that. The Corpo, I know, starts in Corpo Hell, and they're told to kill a rival. Like, their boss tells them to kill their other boss type of thing.
Right.
And whatever, you meet Jackie, you end up being with Jackie.
Did you peel away from Jackie, or did you say, like, hey, what's up?
Spoiler alert.
In what?
I'm just kidding. I don't know.
Which part?
When so you just Street Kid, so you when you meet Jackie, you have a decision to make whether to try to like drive off.
Oh no, I didn't drive off.
I didn't either. I wonder if it probably doesn't.
I don't think the car works.
Yeah,
but I'm not sure.
Like the tool didn't.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I like when your character creation selections change the story a little bit.
God, I think one of the Dragon Age does it so.
See, I didn't know that. I was gonna say because one of my favorite ones was very, very subtle, and it was in Mass Effect. Mm-hmm. And you select all that stuff, you make your character and everything, and then the opening scene is the major looking out. Not the major. What's the guy's name? He's the colonel or whatever. He's looking out the window and he's talking to one of the other politicians about there being a human candidate for N7. And they're like, "This is," and he says, "Like, this is your choice." And he's like, "Yeah, he grew up in
human candidate for the
N7 program."
Is it N7?
Well, to be a Spectre.
Spectre. Yeah, that's the N7 designation.
No, N7 is humans, isn't it? N7 is human special forces, and Spectres are their own thing. I thought the two were different.
Yeah. You were already with the N7.
Right, you're N7. N7 is humans.
Gotcha.
Spectres are the Citadel.
Right. And that's why you wear it on your thing, because you want to know your associate. That's right. Anyway, they have this Spectre discussion.
Once you see like other races in N7 gear, people are like, "What the fuck? That's human." Like,
and
that's our stuff.
It's just cut into. It's very subtle, and you don't hear it much else. But it puts it in the beginning where he's like, "This is your candidate for the Spectre program." He's lived on naval ships his whole life, stuff like that. Well, his father survived the battle of blah 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 and stuff like that. And they're like, "Huh, like that's kind of cool." And then it's over, and you're like, "Oh, it doesn't matter for the rest of the game." With that little insert in the beginning.
Did you see that teaser trailer?
I didn't watch it.
I mean, it doesn't. There's no spoilers, man.
No. I'm not worried about the spoilers. It's just I don't want to get my fucking hopes up again.
And there's no gameplay. There's no nothing. It's just saying. There's going to be one in the regular universe. It's not Andromeda.
It's like I play console, and I'll probably get a computer at some point, but I feel like at this point I don't have any money to throw at video games anymore. Like I can't keep catching up and buying the PS5 and like getting a nice computer.
There's a lot of great older games, man.
That's
Dragon
true.
Age Origins.
Well, I play a lot of my old games. I really have a good time, and the computer's been fun for that with Steam because I can find a lot of little stuff that runs on my laptop and things. But like I don't have anything beyond a PlayStation, an Xbox 360. My PlayStation 4 blocked when they it was 2 years ago. They put in an update. And it came with a firmware checker, and my disk drive wasn't working very well, and that's what they did it for, literally why they did it. One of the belts, those little multicolored belts that goes in to run the disk driver, they overheat and they come apart a little bit. And so people were just like, I don't need the disk drive, I can download everything offline, and I can watch movies on my TV, I don't need to put a disk into this machine ever again. So they put a firmware checker in that update, next update, and when I was like, I read about it and was like, So I kept like skipping it and skipping it. My TV updated one day, and I was like, I didn't realize the TV updates, so I canceled the update on the TV. I'm playing something, right? The next time I fired it up, I was playing fucking Shadow of the Colossus, and my TV update showed up, and I was like, accept. Even though I'm holding my controller, and I accepted the update on my PS4 instead, and it did the firmware checker, and it's like, can't run. It won't run at all, because there's a problem with my hardware.
Yeah. How is that not a huge?
People lost their fucking minds, and I was like, "I'm not."
This thing wasn't even from that. Like,
yeah, this thing wasn't even a year. This thing wasn't even a year old, And I was like, I fucking refuse to send this in and give you $200. I just bought this. And then now it's been 2 years, and I'm like, I need my PS4 back. Maybe I should fire it up and see if
ridiculous.
yeah, it was pretty irritating. So I kept looking it up. I'm like, what's this error code? And then I checked a bunch of forums and stuff like that. And they're like, no, this is exactly what's happening. It's on purpose. It's a send it in repair kind of thing.
That's why you should just stick with computers.
Well, I've never had a gaming computer in my entire life.
Plus, if something breaks on it, you can usually just
True.
replace
You know
that.
it's really fun.
Yeah, but I don't want to spend $800-900 on a gaming computer to get started.
$800-900.
Yeah, I'm looking more than that, right? Yeah, exactly.
I'd say
So
1,000.
For me, I don't want to put
It's
here's
really fun building
$1,000,
one now.
and then when people are like, "What are you doing with it?" Oh, I play video games with it. I'm not spending $1,000.
You can get a decent computer for less than that. You
True.
should check out Newegg.
What about something that will run Cyberpunk 2077? That's really all I'm worried about right now. Is I'm not playing 2077.
I bet I've probably spent around $500 ordering parts and built my computer. Like I bought the case.
I would need help doing that.
There's a
now,
website
but,
because I don't know shit about this stuff.
My brother
there's a
does,
website that like, they'll tell you like here's the things that you have to have in a computer for it to run, and here's a bunch of models from companies, and here's like the price range versus like how good they are, and it's kind of like finding like where's your how much money you're willing to spend for like what kind of quality you want out of these different parts.
Okay.
And it's I'll have to find the site again. I know someone who knows the site. It was really fun process.
we have different definitions of fun.
Well, like when you put it together, then you boot it up and it works, and then it runs things for you. It was very satisfying.
I would like to know a little more about computers. Maybe that's a discussion for another time. I think.
You're dropping X amount of dollars on your console just to play video games, and that's all that can do.
But I haven't
it
done
can't
that
do
in
work.
years,
it can't do
though.
Photoshop. It can't do.
I get that.
Like
Well, Photoshop,
you're
actually.
literally
You
just
love
buying
Photoshop, man.
like
PC
your
part picker.
PC part
That's
is
the
great. Yeah. You've spent money on consoles. You spent hundreds and hundreds of dollars on consoles that literally just plays video games.
That's a good point.
If you spend
And Netflix.
extra $200
Well, I do that on my TV.
on a computer, and it does all the other things. You can Zoom meeting on it. You can Photoshop. You can Microsoft Process. You can do all those other things on it. Is it worth it? And play video games?
I don't know.
Like
and you could get like
Well, I get that.
Yeah.
That's been that way for a long, long time. Well, I don't like this. I don't like aiming with a mouse. I fucking hate it.
yeah, and that's what I was saying.
That's
you
fair.
can get a controller for computers.
Because I've played internet games and stuff like that's how my brother plays
oh,
everything. I just
you can use your PlayStation controller and plug it straight in.
Well, I get that. I
And
get
it'll
that. It's
operate.
been that way for a long time. I understand the controller is not the issue. It's the upfront cost of putting something together
Yeah.
just
No,
so that I
it's
can
a-
play video games. Because I'm
Not
not
a
going to use
small
it.
amount of money.
I don't use
Right.
I use my work computer for stuff, but like my actual job when the kids come back is to stand in front of them and like give physical lesson and be in front and use the copier and give them stuff. So investing in that for the purpose of like doing my Zoom and things like that is a very short term thing. Like this would really, literally just be for games. Like I get it. Like I don't even type in the Discord. That's why so my journal I'm always like on my phone and like send all those big walls of text
You
and
know,
stuff.
I've got an old computer that could probably run a lot of the games.
Well, I don't want to steal it from you or anything like that. I
I'll
mean,
take
Well,
it.
so
I'm
well,
like, oh,
here's
I wasn't saying get it.
yeah. I've purchased a new gaming computer.
all right.
So my computer that I game on currently is available, except for you're gonna have to buy hard drives for it. So
How
Yeah,
much
that's what
are
I
hard
was saying.
drives?
hard drives are
Yeah.
$30-$40.
Oh, okay.
What?
Like
How much do
you
you
can
want
get
for the computer,
terabytes
then?
for a couple.
And then I've got to get a screen too.
I mean, if you have to have a monitor, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I don't
Monitor,
have a
keyboard,
monitor
mouse.
or anything
Like
like
that,
It's
you have to
just
buy the
power.
peripherals.
Yeah. It's
Speakers.
It's just money. See, this is all money. This is what we're talking about. Money.
Yeah,
money,
yeah,
money,
yeah,
money.
yeah.
Like I'm not hurting, but I just can't do it. I can't justify. And my whole life was that when technology starts to get better, they make a new console. Yeah, but I've had this one for 5 years, 6 years, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Then I can justify paying another $400. Cool, 6 years. I feel like with computers, it's like every 6 or 8 months, you're like, I need this new thing
No.
or anything like that.
No, absolutely
My
not.
old
I've
computer
had
I had for a decade.
'Cause
yeah,
I still have
my
one.
old computers I've had for
I was gonna
decades.
say I have my Xbox 360 is like 15 years and it still runs everything.
well.
It's still
Yeah.
great. That's why I say
like this computer down here that's running our stream was my gaming computer like 15, 16 years ago.
Okay.
And
It's running all of this.
Yeah.
There's a gaming laptop sitting over there.
I guess my other thing is I'm nervous because, first off, okay, so let's say we've negated my fear about that. My other one is my PlayStation doesn't work. This is the only time that's ever happened. Like with my 360, when it would like burn out, I bought the insurance and I brought it in. I'm like, hey, here you go. I'm afraid with my computer, like you had to scrub my laptop once just so that I could stream with you guys on my thing because I'm like, I don't know what all this other stuff is.
Mm-hmm.
So when my computer shows an error, I don't know. I'm like, "Brr," and like I have to take it to the priest, and I have to pay him a tithe, and then I have to have faith that this runs from now on.
It
It's
is
like
a different.
religion,
It is
yeah.
a different like world. Yeah.
Ecosystem.
I mean,
I just
But
know
then
what's going to happen.
you also lost your entire PlayStation.
But see, all my stuff is backed up on the PlayStation.
Right.
Like
But
all that's there.
How
as soon
long
as I
have
get a
you
new one,
not been playing your PlayStation?
2 years and some
Yeah.
days.
And you just haven't. Like, it's just gone. That literally break. Like, you literally have a brick sitting under your TV.
Although I bet
With
they
a
have-
computer,
maybe
you
they
could
have
at least
fixed it. Maybe I
figure
could turn it back on
something
and
out.
update
you
it.
probably look into
That would be
it
crazy.
2 years later.
Yeah.
It would make me so mad if I
Someone
turned it on.
had to
Son
sued
of a
over
bitch!
that,
I'll be
right?
dude.
Like,
You'll be able to hear me yell from here.
Mitch, is that if you get, like you're talking about, like there's always a new generation of Xbox or PlayStation or something like that.
But
And you need
that's-
to buy the whole thing.
But that's like
If you
every
wanna
6
upgrade
8
your
years,
Yeah. But if you want to upgrade your computer, you can spend a couple $100 in a year and make it better.
Well, I mean,
Where otherwise, the Xbox just stays where it's at.
Yeah.
And then,
and then every 6 years I spend $400 and get a new one. It's every 6 years though. Like
400?
it's so,
They're a lot more
Also,
than 400.
They are
Right?
now. I
Like,
get it, but like a
bring out
PS4
new
right now
consoles
is going for like
quicker
$500
every 6
bucks.
years.
$700 for PS5.
What is
Just
the Xbox on now?
I don't know. They keep putting out new iterations of the same level.
It's
and
almost
it's
like-
so weird.
I like so.
Xbox 360, Xbox
I just
Series, Xbox X.
at this point
Xbox
I'm
Series X,
very
whatever it was.
outsider. Like my consoles have only failed me one time in my life. And it's very easy. I don't have to worry about upgrading. I don't have to buy anything. Like basically, what happens is they give me a game, and I know it's going to run on this.
Yeah.
I don't have to check my requirements or what I have in the base. It's like this is a disc. It's
Yeah.
there. Or I go to the PlayStation Store. It's going to run because they're selling it to me for this thing that found it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if Cyberpunk's going to run on my computer, and it almost didn't. It almost didn't.
Yeah.
I had a.
We should get back to that.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Oh
Sorry.
yeah, we're playing
Thank-
D&D.
But thank you guys for putting through that as they try to convert me to PC.
He's so close.
You know what it is? I bought that PS4 because I wanted Mass Effect so fucking bad that Taylor got it for me as a graduation present when I got my associates before I went to the U of A. And now I'm like, I want Cyberpunk so bad, but I just can't make myself pay $800 to like put a computer together. Like,
Well, I'm about to have a gaming computer that's 4 or 5 years old that I'm going to make available for
how
sale.
much do you want?
I don't know yet.
Okay, tell me
until
about
I
it
get
when
my
we
new
there.
one.
Tell me about it when we get there because I might be interested in it.
Yeah, I have one that's...
Because then if something goes wrong, I'll be like,
It's
"You're
your
gonna have to
problem."
fucking fix it.
If
No,
you just want all
It's
bottom
not-
parts. I want a RAM stick. I need a RAM stick.
Mine only has 32,
and he
and it
also
should
said you have
get
to buy
more.
your own memory.
I bought a RAM stick online, and then when it came in, is when my
Yeah.
mailbox got.
I remember because I sent you the link to buy
Yeah,
it.
yeah, I got it.
Yeah, and then it like went back. Or,
Yeah, yeah, I went back. I got my money back for it, so that was nice.
Since we're not moving on real quick.
Oh,
Well,
it
the first person running out was you anyway. So you're running out, sword and shield in hand. You bust out into the little short hallway that's upstairs. You can hear the person going down the stairs.
Me going
And so you're chasing?
Yeah. I'm not even giving like thought to
Yep. So you're just in full pursuit. Now, if you want to make an athletics check, you can jump. Like, so the way it goes is you go down this hallway, and then the stairway, like there's a small railing, and it opens up to the next floor. You know, just for a little bit, and then there's a stairway down and a stairway over. But you can jump from the railing up top,
Jump
either
on it.
all the way down or try to get to the next stair, turn.
Can I tell how far down they are? Like if I went halfway down with that.
Oh, do you even see them?
No, not yet. What did you get for your perception? Do you remember? It was like
I thought you rolled really well, didn't you?
Yeah,
I
you
did. I think I rolled a 19.
19.
Yeah.
Oh, 16 was the natural roll.
You don't think jumping to the midway point, like you'd think you'd make ground and be right behind them, but you wouldn't get in front of them. If you jumped all the way down, you may...
All the way down. Okay. I have good athletics.
You have good athletics.
Oh, no!
Well, there's one in the pot.
No, there isn't.
Oh,
He
like
already used it.
All right, yeah.
Whoa.
I went all the way down.
I have good athletics.
You're taking this 9. Hi, everybody.
That's much better.
Much better.
Alright, 23 total.
Okay, so you jump down, hit the ground, a little bit of roll, stand up, and you're right next to where the landing is, and the person's coming down.
Impressive lad.
So the person's coming down. You're coming out of the door now and starting to run.
Well, I have to do that now.
So
Oh, like I grab him or whatever, and then there's just dwarf falls behind me.
Get in.
all right, now let's roll initiative. He's still on the stairs, not coming to the bottom landing yet. He's past the middle, turnaround point, but not at the bottom. So I need an initiative for you.
My athletics might work.
Oh my god.
Are we all rolling initiative?
Not yet.
Okay.
I think it's just +1.
Vidic, don't murder them.
Yeah, it's just your dex, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so 10.
All right. So you've hit the ground. You've done your little roll, stood up. So this is a pretty rectangular townhouse, or not townhouse, row house style, and it's, more up than it is wide. So you're now in the common room at the bottom, where the stairs come down.
Now you give it.
The stairs come down, and you're sitting there, and the counter for the inn is behind you. The stairs are coming down, and then there's like the common room, bar, seatings for tables. The door is almost like right next to where these stairs come down. Like when you open the door, you're next to like the last little leg of stairs, and he's at the top of that landing, like right where the door is underneath him. And that's where he is. So little jut comes down. You've landed over here where the stairs were coming down, and then there's the rest of the inn over there. You get to go first.
What is this person?
Make a perception.
Well, they look, Juby's giving.
He has, if you want to use it for this.
Take it.
But
I don't know if I want to use it for
use it for this.
I was
it's just
mostly just asking, like, is it human?
it's human sized, dressed darkly.
That wasn't one, by the way.
Okay. So it's a half orc. It's a half orc, very mean looking.
Okay.
Shadows are clawing to it. Looks magical. It's crazy.
Well, I mean, it could
It's
be
monster.
One big boot.
Yeah.
I mean, I would think if for like if I needed to describe him later
Right.
or something.
Like right now, you just
It's a shadowy figure.
it's a big scary shadowy figure right now. It's like because you just hit the ground rolling. You just woke up.
What are you gonna do about it?
Okay, so I took initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Yell hilt and charge up at it.
Yeah.
Shield, sword and board. And if he doesn't do what I tell him, I hit him.
He doesn't do what you told him.
I hit him.
Okay.
Oh dear.
So for
This could be-
clarity on this, you've moved up the stairs to him, and we're waiting on him, and then he turned and ran up the stairs. So this is kind of like an attack of opportunity / holding your action because you were waiting to see what he was doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I don't want to capture him alive.
Right.
So
This is gonna be hilarious if this is actually just an area trying to come in for a midnight snog with you.
Heh.
You're about to cut it down.
Well, it's a half orc. So.
Right.
Well, that's what I was saying.
The most
I'm still a little bleary-eyed.
Yeah.
So take your
It's a
swing.
monster.
Yeah. Go ahead and murder this poor girl. Ooh. Okay. 12.
12 plus 3, so 15.
3
Yeah, it's just strength. Or
Plus your
plus your proficiency. Should be plus 5 for you.
Oh, I thought I was thinking proficiency
No,
bonus plus
total
5.
plus 2
yeah.
for proficiency. Just go to your
Oh.
attacks. Just go to your attacks.
You are proficient in the weapons you carry, right?
Yeah. Get your sword.
Oh, yeah.
Plus
So, plus 5, so 20. 12. 17.
17. 17 hits.
Does she scream?
D8. This one's D8, right?
No.
No.
That
Diamond one. The one sitting there.
My geometry and math skills suddenly just went out the window.
Yeah.
Dude. Whatever.
8
Oh, fuck.
plus
3 or 2?
It's 3.
3.
Yeah.
Oh,
11.
you killed it.
Yeah. You come up and like it tries to run back up and you swing and dig like right into the hip backbone right there, like good solid hit.
Mm-hmm.
You hear grunt and get a good spray of blood out onto the stairs as it limps up the stairs.
Oh.
Trying to get away from me.
Oh, right.
Because I.
Yeah.
Damn, good hit.
Where's my initiative?
It's your next bonus.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, 0. So,
0.
5. I thought initiative was just right there. Yeah, abilities. I don't see initiative anywhere. Oh, it's right here. Duh. 0.
Yeah, at the top.
What is it?
It's at
It's
the
right
top.
there.
Yeah.
I always forget about that. Yeah, it's because
Alright,
I have
so
my
what'd you
camera running on the top. 5.
5. Okay. So this adversary starts running up, sees that you're now coming out of the room and starting to come down the hallway. So it dives over the railing to try to get to the ground and into the common room behind you. And it does so pretty deftly. So it went from the landing you were at, so your landing was base floor here, landing up. You had landed here, came around, and went up. So it goes up, and it was starting to go up, sees that he's now coming from the top, so it just tosses over, rolls, and starts heading through the
It's a
common
naked,
room.
It's a naked dwarf.
I like that you're both naked.
Can I try to jump onto him?
Not from where you're at.
Okay.
Like, it's already moved deeper, but you'll be way behind if you just use the stairs.
All right. It's time for jumping.
All right, athletics.
8.
What?
It's an 8. Yep.
All right. Let's try that one
Oh,
more time.
yeah. What's your...
Plus
is it
2.
bonus?
It's a 10.
Oh, yeah, then no.
Yeah.
I mean, you weren't far off, but...
Yeah. So I'll take the 10.
Okay, so...
I jump.
You jump, like, get him! Like, no, you miscalculate. This isn't a crit failure or anything like that, but you just miscalculate how wide this entire thing is. It's not very wide. This whole downward thing. So you jump off, and you end up hitting the railing where he is. Like, you try to jump too far, and you're just like, and you just kind of fall back off of that. You're not winded or anything. It didn't hurt, but it just delayed you because
now I have to stand up and stuff.
yeah, I mean you just have to back off and like get your wind to you. So that
So I
that
hit
ate
that
up all
and then
your.
hit the ground.
You basically you wanted to jump from up there and hit the ground and go. Instead, you jumped from up there, hit the railing of the other side of the things, and then pushed off that back to the ground. So you're on the ground. It just took up all your movement. So you have no movement left. You didn't land gracefully or anything like that.
Gotcha.
The fall's not going to hurt you from this level.
As hard as I can to stop from laughing.
Make a Constitution check.
Constitution check to hold your laugh.
We'll remember this.
I will bring it up later. Also, the pizza's here.
Pizza.
The person runs through the common room. Good. I need you to make me a perception at disadvantage.
That's probably the one.
Yeah.
What was it?
4.
What is that?
That is an 18.
Shit. 4. And I think it's
That's
plus
fine.
3. Yeah.
You're just seeing it's a man-sized person in dark clothes run through the dark common room.
man-sized.
Man-sized. Human-sized.
I remember that my favorite man ever attached to something was when I was working at Chewy's. We had this shed outside because we change stuff on the walls a lot, and we store stuff for other Chewy's and Drunken Dead kegs and things. The thing was never locked, and the general manager opened it one time and somebody was sleeping in it. And he's like, well, we got to stop that. And so he put a lock on the door outside. The next day, he went out and goes, well, I guess that person didn't like that. And I was like, what's wrong? He goes, well, I went out there to unlock the door, and there's just a big man turd on the ground right in front of it.
They leave a little farther from the door every time. I think they're trying to lure us out.
There are certain people that will see that there's beware of dog signs all over the place and then worry about putting food in the fence.
Yeah.
Not right this second. I'll have one in a minute.
I haven't eaten anything all day.
We're not sponsored by Bud Light Seltzer, but we're available.
Order a pizza.
And we're about to get that promo in a second.
Or Thirsties. I think Thirsties should sponsor.
Thirsty should
We
sponsor us.
talk
We
about
need
it
to
all the
talk.
time.
We need to talk to Amy, not
What's his
Not
fucking
shame.
face?
It's Pizza Brigade.
Yeah. Thank you, Gungadine.
Thank you, what?
Gungadine.
No.
Water brigade boy.
Oh, Gungadine is a water brigade person?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't
Well,
know.
no, it's a specific person. It's a boy they call Gungadine who get the water brigade going. I don't
Like
know.
a book or something? Or
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
don't listen to anything he says.
But it's always so interesting. And then it turns out being fake. And I'm like, you got me.
No,
again.
it doesn't.
I'm just kidding.
What's going on?
He's making a run for it.
So what happened while I was gone?
Nothing. I failed my perception miserably, so it looks like a large man shape running out the door.
I like how you say large.
Well,
I mean, to you,
yeah.
man is large.
Only up top.
Wow.
You didn't watch The Boys, right?
Mm-mm.
Did you watch The Boys? Did you watch The Boys?
The show?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you watch
Well-
the second season?
I watched the first half. Is the second half out already?
Yeah. I just binged the shit out of it this weekend. But I don't want to talk about it if no one's seen it. It doesn't make any sense. I'll be like, giant dick dude. And I'm like, no. Alright.
Is Caladora's door open?
Are you looking?
Yeah, I ran out, so that'd be the thing.
Nope.
Okay.
You forgot to set the alarm for you as a passerby. So you set the alarm off as you walk into her room.
It's automatically set for the caster.
I figured.
Roll initiative.
Okay. 18. No, 19.
Okay. You go.
Run around, chase him or her out. Do I catch up to her? Or
Definitely had a masculine grunt when it got hit.
I've met some big ladies. In dwarves have a masculine grunt.
Yes. Yes, you can. So you run through the common room into the back where this shape is running, and you can just catch up to it since it had to leap over and use movement to jump and all that.
Sweep the leg.
well, swing it again, but I'll try and keep it low. Like, try to avoid a killing. Like something at the neck or something like that.
Yeah.
Can't you blunt strike?
And you can always choose to not do lethal damage. Oh, can't always, but in this case,
A non-lethal fireball.
yeah, non-lethal fire.
Like a water ball.
Mm.
Boy, we're rolling shit tonight. We're back. We're back, boys.
We're
Yeah.
back.
Would an 11 hit?
That would not hit.
Use part inspiration. Nobody objects.
Go for it. Yeah, you did pay for it with the points, so it's legit.
Nope.
There we go.
Yeah. 23.
Okay, that'll hit.
Such 5 damage.
Okay, like bam, like trying to come up behind it, hit it in like the shoulder with the hilt of your sword. Staggers, but keeps running.
Freeze this guy.
I'm gonna sleep.
It is going to use cunning action, disengage, and then runs.
So if I was to use action surge, would that give me another go at him right now?
I think you have to use action surge on your turn.
Yeah, it gives you another action in your turn.
Yeah. Did you want to have like, now that you know it's just running away from you, it's kind of like moot. Like, I shouldn't let you do it, but would you have used action surge?
Is that a feat?
No, it's a fighter thing. They get once a day or once per long rest. They get an extra.
Maybe, yeah. I'm trying to stop this guy.
Roll to see if you can do it.
Yeah. Yep.
Alright.
50-50.
Evens, I use it.
In the kitty.
Take that 4. Just kidding. Still a 4.
Yeah.
Okay. Use it.
Yeah. Go at him again. 16?
18.
18. Thanks, Rob.
You're welcome.
Assume that hits.
Yes.
8.
What do you do? Bam, bam. You're smacking the hell out of it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's just a cleaning meeting.
Yeah. Really.
I was only cleaning.
Yeah. I don't know why the bells go off.
I was looking for lemon pledge.
Oh, you buy.
No. Mr. Griffin is in here. Or Spider-Man. Isn't she Spider-Man?
Bam. Well, probably.
Or Superman. Maybe both. Yeah, she's everybody's maid. No.
Superman, no home. Yeah, that was,
It was
a bit
his,
with Superman, yeah.
Spider-Man.
Okay, so you knock this person to the ground, like bam, and then like sweep at it. Person staggers, hits the ground, like rolls over, and you are looking at
Demon.
you are looking at Christoval.
First of all, is the night guard for the rat.
The guy that was talking
Right,
to you earlier.
yeah.
What is the meaning of this?
Oh, bugger! And he like turns and starts like scrabbling, and I need you to make a wisdom saving
I
throw.
need you to make a chop his foot off.
Ha!
Check.
Oh, sorry, at disadvantage.
Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Betsy.
What's that fire behind your character?
Yeah, this is
No, like-
burning rage.
So good. You seen Caladora's?
Yeah, you showed me Caladora's. I just had 2 days.
That one's just fire.
I know mine's so boring, but it's Mornigen's hammer, so I have to.
Oh no. Yeah, it's not gonna be lower than that 4.
4.
These are like magic wizard
Plus
dice that only a
2,
wizard
so
can
6.
read.
Yeah.
All right.
They didn't look that bad in the package.
Oh, I love them. What the hell is this guy doing?
Getting beat up.
Yeah. Crystal ball.
We don't know it's Crystal Ball yet.
No, I'm talking
I
about
thought you were
character.
taking the note.
Okay. So, and he goes, "Oh, bugger!" And he turns over and starts scampering away, and you're like up on top of them, and all of a sudden, like, there's people around you, and your head just starts racking with pain, and you hear just like multiple combatants coming at you. You're looking around. You have to back off. You guys see him run back into the common room as like you're getting ready for these assailants that seem to be coming out of the wood itself. You take 12 damage.
Oh shit. What the hell did he do to you?
Do we see assailants?
No.
Does his nose start bleeding? Does
Yes.
he look hurt? Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. His nose, his ears, backing off, and yeah. Your turn.
Sorry, it's my first battle of notation so far.
Hmm.
We haven't had an encounter yet, have we? We haven't had an encounter yet, have we?
We got in a fight once.
Did we?
Okay, you got ambushed.
Remember in the
Shot.
under?
Oh,
under,
yeah, we did. We got shot and stuff. Did I make that? Yeah, I did write that down. Yep. See, these are the battle notes.
What are you gonna do about it? Students everywhere. Also.
I'll just, as a free action, as I tried to run past Vidic, ask him, what sort of forces am I expecting?
You see him backing up, bleeding from his nose and ears, like swinging at nothing.
I'll hop in front of him, but I won't chase.
Okay.
Swinging at nothing.
Well, no.
And you like hop next to him. All right. You're now coming down the stairs. So top of the new order, you go first. You see them in the middle of this common room, all dark, and Vidic is in obvious distress and pain.
Do I see this? Do I see the person?
Nope,
No.
they're gone.
Oh, God.
And especially from like the stairwell over here to the back of the common room where they're running through.
I'll start using my movement to head over.
Get them.
Do you tell me that to get him?
Yes.
All right, then I'll run too.
I said get the.
Oh, them.
I mean, you can.
Yeah,
it's funny
it's-
if you misunderstand.
Interpret that however you will, because you don't see anything
Yeah.
else. What are you? You're using your movement to get down there.
Yeah, just like try to come to their aid. I don't
Yep.
see anyone else,
So
so
I'm standing in front of the door with my shield
Yeah.
in hand.
By the time you, like he says, get them. If you want to give chase and run down that little hallway to the side of the
Well, now I'm expecting
bar.
multiple attackers, so no,
Yeah.
I'm
You're
posted
moving.
up. I don't want to.
Oh, you don't wanna move?
We're all naked.
Yeah, you want to just post up there?
Yeah, I'm gonna stand in front of the
Alright,
door
so
to
you,
like protect, so if people come in, I'm ready for it.
Okay.
I will poke my head out though.
Poke your head out. What? You're in the middle of a common room.
Oh, okay, then never mind that. Yeah, I won't.
You're
give
looking.
chase.
Basically, he went running down. Like there's the bar.
Yeah.
And then there's this hallway that goes back to the kitchen and the exit out the back. He went running down there, and then he came backing out, all panicked. So there's just this dark hallway
Well,
that he backed out
He's
from.
my muscle, so if he's backing out, then I'll just go stand with him.
Okay. And you come running down, and they're all like kind of posted up in the middle of the common room, looking at this hallway that leads out the back of the inn.
Right. What? Did you get him? Where is he?
Nay, I've seen nothing of the force's Vidic attacks.
What?
Alright. Things start to calm down in your head.
Do I realize now that there's nobody else?
It seems like there's nobody else.
Where'd they go?
Aye, lad, we saw no one.
Then who hit me?
I didn't know. I was in the common room chasing behind you when you came back.
Where'd Cristobal go?
Was Cristobal here?
Cristobal.
Yes, this man, you tried to break into our room. We got to go get him.
Where'd he go?
Points down the
Did
hallway.
we?
Yeah. Let's go.
The back door is open. You see some blood splatters here and there. And they kind of, you can follow them for a bit, but after a while, it just gets into the jumble of the city in the back. And it seems you have lost your quarry.
And none of us have tracking.
Damn it. Durmak, you think you could... Durmak... It really hurts.
Oh. I was like, hey, you got a tap. Hang on real quick.
Did we lose him?
I believe we have.
You sure it was him?
Go back up and take a long rest.
Yes.
Just kidding.
Cristobal.
Alright, cure wounds.
I want to check on Calador. I messaged, but I never got a mental response back.
Oh yes, she might be in trouble.
I can't see that.
It is
That looks like a 7.
7.
You get 10 hit points back.
Oh.
It only works if I rub my beard on you.
That's the best part.
He's best pork.
He's best part. Old men have beard.
Alright.
Well, it's sort of a gun.
Oh, that's weird.
Aye, but if
I
it was
took
indeed,
12 damage the first time.
Mm-hmm.
if it was indeed Crystal Ball,
What?
Crystal Ball.
Why?
I put in 10, but it gave me back my full health.
Huh.
Oh, I think I see why.
Huh.
Aye, well, if it is indeed Crystal Ball, we know where to find him. There is no hurry.
I'm already gone.
Well, if
Gone where?
he's indeed Cristobal,
Oh, up to Calador's room.
then we got problem.
Aye, it is best to suit up before we go any further.
You head up to Calador's room, which is still locked.
Send a message.
Wakey,
What do you say?
So yeah, Calador, are you there? Please respond.
Does it? I don't think it says if you know it reached the person or not.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
think so.
Okay.
I can just assume.
I mean,
I know where the bed is.
you know where the you're
'Cause I
pointing
put up
at
the
the
wire.
room, right? You're pointing into the room where you think they'd be and all that stuff. So, but there is no response.
No response. All right.
Oh.
It's locked.
Right.
I don't have any tools or anything like that.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Start knocking.
Yep. I know. I'm just looking at what I got here.
There are other people like opening up their doors and kind of peeking out because the bell sounded.
Yeah.
There was a thumping of heavy bodies hitting the floor downstairs.
I'll just kind of like this.
Like
Yeah.
door
And,
shut.
and I will knock on the door.
Okay.
She must have heard the bell if she's there.
You knock on the door.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
So what are you guys doing downstairs? Heading back up to get geared up?
We're bumping
we
beards.
need want to get into this hotel.
Aye. Perhaps we should have stayed at the Goose. Let's get suited up, lads.
Where's Kildora?
Oh, you guys are back.
They're coming upstairs.
Yeah, I don't think she's in, or not. You should. I don't have the key. You bust this open, and I'm gonna go and check on my stuff.
I'll get my armor on first.
There might
and then I'll
not be-
bust it open.
Oh, well, so we don't need to bust it open. Oh, I don't have any lockpicking kit, so I can't just...
Like, are you even proficient in it?
No, but I have my action, my prayer for it.
And if you do the prayer, yeah.
Yeah, you totally could.
Where do I find that stuff?
Like
Should be
under
like
features.
feats. Yeah.
Yeah, blessings of knowledge. Oh wait, no, that's not right. Harness divine power.
So did you do?
Well, I don't have anything to pick the lock with. I
No,
can
no, read what it does.
You can expend the use of your channel divinity to fuel your spells. Oh, this is wrong.
Nope.
Jesus Christ. And knowledge of the ages. As an action, you can use channel divinity to gain proficiency with any skill or tool for 10 minutes.
Okay. So if you use your channel of divinity to get the ability to pick the lock, I'd let you use your smithing tools as a reasonable facsimile.
All right.
Because this is a pretty basic lock.
It's channel divinity.
Or maybe I could have, like, if you asked, I had wires and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got
Between
stuff.
everything, he's got stuff. You've got several tool
Well, I don't have
sets.
smith sets anymore. I'm a brewer now. Remember, I changed to
I
that.
thought you have multiple sets.
I think I just, unless it just didn't take them off. I have brewer supplies that
Okay.
I added, but
Then you could roll it with disadvantage, but you're still proficient. If you want to do it.
yeah, skip it. Just break the damn thing down.
Otherwise, if you're going to go get your armor on, eventually the proprietor of the inn
Yeah.
comes up.
Out of way.
And he's got a club. He's got a club and a lantern. He's like, "What's going on up here?"
Someone broke into our room and made escape.
Hey, what sort of establishment are you running here? Just
Damn,
kidding.
like the accusations,
kidding.
like
We're supposed to-
immediately,
We're all lawful.
right?
This isn't supposed to
Ooh.
happen.
It's,
have
it's a
been
very
broken.
Arovar
Yeah.
like thing
I know,
going on.
I-
Like, I'm gonna extort you for something.
No,
like,
no.
I can't help that you guys brought trouble to my inn, you assholes.
I know. Someone's broken in, and we fear for the safety of our compatriot.
Do you have a key for this room?
I have a key to all the rooms.
I asked.
He comes down, puts down the lantern, fiddles with his little key ring, unlocks the door, opens it up. You see that Caladora's stuff is here, most of her stuff. Like her backpack is down there, sitting in the corner, or like right next to her bed, but the window is open.
Kidnapped.
Or is she, like, how much of her stuff? Like, is there...
I mean, it's not like she's spread out, like, belongings.
Right.
You just see her backpack is still there.
Your alarm did not work.
You said, did you not hear it? I think
It's
she...
for her.
I think... Maybe, we don't know if she's kidnapped. Maybe she just got it out the window. You know how she is. Anyway, let's grab the bag and look for her.
I guess I'll carry it since I'm strong.
Throw it over your shoulder.
What is your strength?
16,
I
17?
think it's my highest one.
You have a +3, so it's either 16 or 17.
Yeah, it's 17.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Where's mine?
it's my highest
Yours
one.
is 14?
Oh, no, it's... Yeah, mine's 14, but I was like, why do I have 11, 12, 17, 17, 13, 14? But it's because my constitution is dwarf, so it adds to it.
How tired am I?
I don't know. How tired are you?
GM. Did I get any sleep?
You got some sleep.
Yeah,
I
okay.
mean, not enough for
Sure.
a long rest, but
So I'm also going to explain the... Cristobal is magic. He's a wizard or something.
Him?
Yes, what happened to me?
What happened to you?
I think I see many people and me hit her.
That sounds normal.
Aye, but none of us saw the further assailants beyond Cristobal.
Further assailants? Were there more?
Yes. Well, no.
What
yes.
is it?
I see people in me head start bleeding.
I'm gonna go investigate the window. I want to see if it's like been like tampered with. Like if someone like, I don't know if these even have locks or anything like that.
They do have locks. Yeah.
They do have locks. Was it like broken?
It's not broken.
Not broken.
Looks like opened up from within and then.
Okay.
Aye, the women in this land.
Oh.
Thunder in the fridge. Thunder fridge.
Thunder.
Thunder in the Fridge is a good band name too.
Yeah, thunder fridge.
What are you doing tonight? I'm gonna go see Thunder in the Bridge.
Yeah.
All right.
And ambient tissue damage. Ambient soft tissue damage.
Ambient soft
Soft
tissue.
tissue damage.
So, not kidnapped? Sorry, it's God complex. I always expect the people I watch over are in trouble.
That's probably for the best. I don't know. I don't know. The window's not broken. She either unlocked it or someone opened it without it breaking. Maybe it was unlocked the whole time. I don't know.
Still, Vidic has gourd complex.
Gourd.
Yeah.
Gourd complex.
I like to
Gourd.
squash. Get it?
Is that what goblins?
Gourd. Yeah.
Is everyone okay?
Oh shit!
Ah!
Did you not get any of my messages?
I got the first one.
Okay.
She in the room with us?
Yeah, she's at the door.
Aye.
And then I went out the window to try to cut off whoever was attacking us.
And then what?
Yeah, but she's supposed to be our compatriot.
But it's God complex.
Gourd complex.
Yeah.
Someone ran out the back. It looked like Cristobal,
Aye.
That's what he's saying.
but there was someone else as well.
Another one.
Did you get a good look at him, lass?
No. It was fuzzy and then disappeared.
Perhaps it's the one that attacked Vidic.
Wait,
The magic.
disappeared.
I'm gonna. While we're thinking and talking, I'm gonna do a detect magic ritual just to see if there's any enchantments around right now.
There's 2 alarms.
Right.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Well, we fended them off. I doubt they'll try it again.
Would they try with more people?
We shouldn't stay here. If that was Cristobal, then it's not safe.
In our meeting, probably.
If it was Cristobal, there should have been more of them.
If there's magic involved, there could have been someone trying to look like Cristobal.
Aye, but if someone's impersonating Cristobal, we should let him know.
No, our meeting's still on. We're still doing that.
Perhaps we should move our meeting up to this evening.
Go on their boat and wake them up.
I am sure there's someone awake on the boat.
In the middle of the night. Not even the small hours of the morning yet.
But
Well, it's like the smuggling area. Like, that's where
Yeah,
they do
right,
the-
yeah.
We
But
can't
if
just
not
probably
You could
Cristobal,
try, yeah.
if not Cristobal, then we could hurt our relations if we try and.
Aye, if we trust Calidora, then it wasn't Cristobal, but someone is impersonating him. I'm sure the rats will want to know that.
Well,
Yes,
But
but
rather-
I'm saying is
I say it's a
going
poss-
in the middle of night, sneaking onto the boat.
Who said anything about sneaking?
No, we ring bells. Call them out.
Aye. Let them know that we need to speak now. Someone should be awake watching the boat.
Especially their business. Yes, I agree. Let's go stir the night. We've already been disturbed. They might as well get a short rest too.
I am awake now. Bartender!
Common room is closed.
Aye. As is such.
Calidor's like,
Do you know any
Can I have my bag?
beer
Oh, yes.
spells?
I'm gonna get.
I think you
my
make water,
armor on.
right?
I can make water taste like beer.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't think I'd
You
like
can.
that much. I think you're pissing dwarf
I'm sure there's somewhere that like con artist people do that, like just
Yeah.
gets water and makes it taste like alcohol and
Yeah.
like wizard.
There's no carbonation to this. That's fine. Tastes good, right? Yeah.
Hey, they call it gnome's giggle.
Uh,
All right, so
Yes, let's go
Do-
find the Ritz.
so we don't want to stay here. Should we go to the boat and discuss, or should we go stay like at the Goose?
we should, because the way I'm thinking is either a couple things going on. Either that was someone impersonating, what's his name? Casanova. Cristoval. Either someone was impersonating Cristoval, or that was Cristoval. And if it was Cristoval, or if it was just someone impersonating, the people that they work for should probably know about that, especially if we still want to do business with them, which we do, because we need to find out those other people we're going to need their help for. And so we should go there, because either they're all against us, and then we'll know very quickly, and the better, sooner we know that, the better. Or, if this is completely unknown to them, they probably want to know that maybe Cristoval is, he's the one that accused us of working for the Patriarchs, and he never gave up and told them that. Maybe his boss, this, Edelweiss, Amer. Maybe Amar knows something, or doesn't know something, that the other one does, or doesn't. We should go.
That's the longest I agree with you I've ever heard.
One more time.
Working it
No,
out.
I got you. What did you say, Billy?
One more time. Please.
You want me to start
He
over?
wanted it to repeat what he just said.
Oh.
And I do.
Aye. He's goblin.
He's goblin.
Repeat, but in English. Common.
His accent's probably more intelligible than mine. Or almost definitely.
I can't wait till we go back to and you have to make all the NPCs with this X.
Yeah.
As we've decided that's the Omnian accent.
So, are we going to the docks?
That's what I suggest. I know they're not going to be, chomping at the bit to see us right now, but if
No.
someone's trying to make us
Still be
think that,
cautious.
Yeah.
Hey.
And
We
can
don't.
go or go here?
Yeah, we'll be cautious. We'll be real cautious.
would expect no less of you, lad.
Cast
It'd be
mage
a
armor.
dark day when Vidic's not cautious.
Oh, really? It glows. It's obvious.
Yeah.
Just want you to know.
Yeah.
Okay.
What
I got-
clothes?
I got,
His mage armor.
I got figures
Oh.
and diagrams floating around me.
I still think you should have just gone with you look like a little bit bigger goblin.
I did like that.
I forgot you said that. That is a good idea.
Aye, let's make haste, lads.
You okay? You bleeding?
Not anymore.
Oh,
A
yes.
couple scratches.
Get all the dry blood off my ears. And
Aye and all, out of character. Aye.
Hey.
Unsoil your clothes.
Yeah, make apologies to the innkeeper
wasn't
for the
wearing clothes.
blood. We didn't cause any other damage, did we?
Right.
No.
No, alright, so. Apologize.
Oh,
for
I'm
the
just
blood.
glad you're okay. Here's your money back for the rooms.
Oh, thank you.
Nay. The Spinel Road does not take money back. Your services were provided. The inn was warm. Keep us in mind next time we come by. Or,
keep
if you
us in
want,
mind.
yeah, keep it. Keep
I
us
don't
in
think
mind.
that's
not how it does work.
Yeah. I mean, but this could be where caravanners stay if they
Aye.
get too late.
Yeah,
So,
Or,
yeah.
perhaps spread it to the next caravan from Spinel Road, or if you feel so inclined, donate it to the small shrine of Joaquin in the name of the place. It was right. It was right after the bridge, right?
yeah, it's right before the bridge. It's the
Before the
last
bridge.
district before the bridge.
In Southfoot?
Nope.
No,
Next one down.
I wrote it down. or something.
Twin Sons.
Twin Songs.
Songs,
Twin
yeah,
Songs.
Twin
Yeah,
Songs.
I
that's
should
it.
have a map.
That is it.
I just didn't want to dig to myself.
Twin Songs.
So that'll be. Those are my suggestions. Keep
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
It wasn't your fault. Spinel Road doesn't
Right.
take back their money, and if you really feel like donating it, there's a small shrine to Joaquin. So
Little
no-
nods at all this. Mm-hmm.
Except for the Joaquin bit, you're like, hey.
All right. So off you go down towards the docks. You're going to the west side docks. Where
Yes.
the boat should be. Like, there's a bunch of boats.
Right.
So you're heading
Oh,
down
yeah. We're not going to know which ones.
Right. Because they're all in for the night.
Right, yeah.
But as you're walking along, make me perceptions. He's goblin.
14.
Did you watch the video I sent?
Yeah. Was it just
On
disease?
Discord?
Disease? What is that?
Oh,
some baby.
yeah.
Is it basil? Is it
Basil?
basil? It's
Yeah.
basil. It's got some
That's
basil.
funny.
It's not like he's just carrying around disease. Huh?
Yeah.
Is that really? Are you carrying around disease? Huh? That's disease and
Are they
disease
different
and
kinds of
disease.
diseases?
And
Yeah.
is that basil?
21.
Okay.
14.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Sorry. Don't know that number.
Yeah. All right, Dad. What does that say? 3, I think.
That is a 9.
Oh, 9. So what did we do? Perception?
Yep.
I think it's +5, so I think it's
Alright,
14. Yeah.
21. You'll eventually see that some of the docks are active. There are people moving goods onto boats, particularly
Smugglers.
particularly small rowboats that are pushing off into the night river with no lanterns lit. But yeah, there are guards out on the end of the docks looking around for folks.
Smugglers.
These smugglers, looking out for folks that are looking out for them.
Perfect.
So, let me roll them to see who sees who first. Natural 20. So, yeah, once you notice and see these people, there's a group around, like, approached you, crossbows in hand. A bit late for a walk, isn't it?
So the guards kind of approach us. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Someone approaches you,
Yeah.
but there are people at distance with crossbows.
All right.
We had business with Amar in the morning, but we were just assailed, and so we felt prudent to come here now.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Okay.
Yes. That's our business.
Hey, where's Crucible?
Hey, do you work for the rats?
Who's that? Who the hell are you guys?
We're the Spinel Road. What do we do?
Song
We're
and
totally
dance.
If we ever redo this campaign, that's what it is.
It's a musical.
Traveling minstrels. Oh, God. Assailants, where they're invisible.
We're merchants, I guess. We're merchants, and on behalf of a trading company here, we were going to meet Amar in the morning.
Well, then you should meet Amar in the morning.
Well, one of his people just attacked us, so we need to meet now.
Hey,
Well, you think one of us attacked you? You wouldn't be standing here in front of me if we attacked you.
I gesture at my magical glyphs floating around me, like, what? I don't know if it's one of you. There was magic involved. Someone might be posing as one of his men. And
hey, we seek no quarrel. We don't believe it was the rats, but someone is definitely impersonating Cristobal.
if you saw him tonight, was he wounded?
Well, he's not going to tell us that.
Well, I'm just more for
Yeah.
him to.
Well, you stay right there, all right?
All right.
The rest of
Don't
the
shoot us or
go, though.
anything.
But the rest of us go. Stay
He
there.
heads back. He walks back past the people with crossbows trained on you.
I'm a grumpy goblin.
I mean, you didn't get your full night's
I
sleep.
know.
Angry.
Mm-hmm.
I embarrassed
Eventually,
myself
the
eventually.
large woman that was next to Cristobal approaches.
Large woman next. Oh, during our conversation at the
Mhm.
beginning, yeah.
Me?
You can put it back on the napkin. There's not like paper towels are in short. So I don't want everybody to touch your pizza.
It's quarantine, haha.
This is a small group, 6 or less. And you work in an office. You work with mail, though. I work with kids.
Yeah.
Well,
From a distance.
from a distance, through a computer.
Definitely my fault.
I do have contact with 2 students, but it's limited.
All right. You stand there. Eventually, this large woman that you
Right.
saw with Cristobal.
As I recognize.
She walks up. What are you doing here? Your meeting was in the morning.
Where's Christopher?
Not here.
This is very suspicious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're telling me you're
Yeah.
here, and y'all are here middle of the night trying to
Right.
disrupt our operations.
We're not trying
But
to.
you said you weren't here to do.
Nay, madam.
Oh.
We just have a new information about one of your kind, possible, or one of your members, possibly.
We're
Your
just-
your name one more time. I apologize.
I didn't give you.
Nay, but okay.
Listen. Yes, our meeting is for the morning. We wouldn't come here if it wasn't for one of your people came and assailed us in the night.
It
Or at
appears-
least someone pretending to be. We don't know. But it looked a whole lot like that Christopher.
a little less with the hissing lad.
Cristobal is not here.
Nay, but if we are not we're not disrupting your business, you're also supposed to be helping us. Attacking us in the night is not helping.
We didn't attack y'all.
That's,
If we would attack y'all, you wouldn't be right here now.
Hi.
There was magic involved. It
Aye.
put something, enchanted our dog's body here. Something with illusion. So perhaps there's more of that going on.
Did you just call me dog?
The guardsman, dog's body. That's not important. All we know is that we were attacked. That inn is connected with you people. If you don't believe us, you can ask them. But we were just assailed, and it was either Cristobal or somebody putting on a disguise of his nature.
A member of our group is Keldor affiliated or just knowledgeable of? Do I know
Of what?
the rats?
She's knowledgeable.
Okay.
She's
Well-
not from Rivington.
Gotcha. So one of our compatriots, Calidora,
She's with
I
you.
was going to say Calidora, tells us it's most likely not Cristobal, but somebody is running around the streets this evening impersonating him and giving us trouble. We thought it prudent to tell Amar of it quickly instead of waiting the entire night for him to do God knows what.
Well, Avar is...
Amar.
No, sorry. Amar. Erevar.
Erevar.
Fucking Erevar.
I don't like it.
That was a piece of shit.
We actually had to have a conversation about it where, like, listen, this is what you're doing to the group. And I was like, all right, I'm trying to back up.
You do have to play in a group.
Yeah.
He's booked. What are they, Holmes? Well, Cristobal's not here. We didn't attack you, and Aramar is not coming to meet you now.
Well, that's fine. It doesn't have to be. We don't have to speak to Amar specifically, but this is associated with your people, with your group.
We didn't attack you.
Well, you should know. Then you should know there's somebody posing as you did.
All right, we know.
All right.
Well, we're being attacked in our sleep. Is there?
Well, she's just saying that, like, she knows exactly what happened. We're not getting any farther with her, is what she's saying.
Well, you've let us know. Like,
No.
what do you want from us?
Well, what I would like is a safe place to take rest. You were there. You were there when we encountered. This already started with deception. Somebody has told you people that we work with the patriarchs or whatever.
Hey, perhaps you could send us in that direction. Well, we can talk to Amor about that in the morning.
I still won't see Cristobal.
I just want a safe place to sleep tonight.
Hey, where might we find Cristobal this time of morn?
He's not here.
Yes, you keep saying.
We're barking up the wrong tree,
Fine.
lads.
Well, if we can't see Cristobal, maybe you might want to look.
Fine.
Maybe you want to look.
Fine. You want to see Cristobal? Is that what you want?
Just want some answers. Yes.
Do you want to see Cristobal?
Yes.
Then that's your boat. She
No,
points down to the end of the pier
this is not.
where they're loading up a boat.
This is not our boat. We don't have boat.
No, that's the...
Sorry.
I was getting ready to explain it in character. Listen, this is a colloquialism use of the vernacular.
All right. We'll go then.
You've had your good cry, lad. Your good
We were almost murdered.
I know. We don't even know. He just opened the door and then ran
That's
away.
true.
Are you leaving or are you getting on the boat?
Oh, we have to get on the
Heading-
boat. I
heading
thought
to
you
the
meant
boat.
that he was working on a boat somewhere. We were going to go.
No, she's pointing one at the end of the pier that's being loaded with cargo.
Yes, let's take boat.
You might be offshore. If that's true, then someone's definitely impersonating him. But
If
we should
that's
check
true.
the boat. If that's true, yeah.
well-
Otherwise, this is another trap.
I was going to say, it's a bit early to be getting in trouble here in Balder while we try to secure Lays. We're trying to find the person responsible for the tariffs. If we get on this boat and taken God knows where, it may impede our search.
We'll just call him out on the boat. If he's on the boat, then he's.
Well, we can be aware.
I'm not getting on no boat.
Exactly. We
Yeah.
can be aware to not trust Cristobal until we're sure it's him.
Well, what should we do?
I'd say we go back to the gossip. Finish our night. You know the rats protect that area. Well,
You know, it's, of course, Reds take us. They keep saying that we
It's
wouldn't
what?
be here if they attack us. But if they attack us, if they did attack us,
Well,
we're
if
still
they-
here.
if they did indeed attack us. Oh, yeah. That's right. They are being cocky about it, that if they attacked us, we'd know.
Well, you wouldn't be here.
Yeah.
That's what they'd say.
And if they attack us, they not be here. Is what I say.
Well, fine. Maybe Cristobal is loading the boat right now. Let's just check it out.
Yeah, let's investigate the boat.
Are you walking down to the boat?
Yeah.
why not?
So she follows up with you. The rest of the rats are
Oh,
around
can
you with
I
their
inside her?
crossbows. Yeah, sure.
I have that. I should use it.
Yeah.
I should memorize my skills. 14.
She is very much an enforcer type. She isn't brain, she isn't thinking, she isn't conniving. She's given a task. Though she's grown up in Baldur's Gate, which makes everyone a little bit.
Rough on the edges.
Yep.
By Baldur's
she's
You mean Reddington?
Irvington. Yeah.
This is
But she
Balder-
is.
not Balder proper. But
I mean, it is a district of the outer city, but there's people that are
They're trying to get
questioned.
too long.
But yeah, she's simply an enforcer. She doesn't seem like. She may be the world's best liar. You don't know. You rolled a 10, so. She just seems like you've met this kind of person all the time. They're the big person that stands next to the person that thinks. So she walks you down there, and there's some people loading up cargo into the boat, and she says, "Hey, Amir, no. Hey, Miran, these are your guards for tonight. Don't take it easy on them."
These are your guards tonight.
so we can go to where Cristobal is in the guise of guarding. I mean, we have to decide whether we trust the rats now or not.
How long's it been since the fight?
Earlier today.
Which fight?
The one we got into with maybe Cristobal?
Like 30 minutes ago?
Yeah.
Okay. So if he is actually on the other side of the river, he probably wasn't there at the hotel.
Oh, well, that is to say they're not lying to you, or that he didn't get in a boat, just float down to the dock on an east side, come over and attack you. I mean, there's all kinds of
Yeah.
ways he could have been there to attack you.
This method will only bring us to Cristobal for questioning.
Well,
This method will put you out in the water with the smugglers in
Yeah.
their boat.
No, it's our boat.
Hey,
We can stand on the dock for now and call.
call what?
He wants to call for Cristobal.
What I'm getting at is if they are lying and Cristobal not over there.
Hey, this is risky.
Yeah. If you get on that and they're going to try to deal with you again, then you're out on a boat doing it.
Right.
But if this is a legit thing and they take you out there, you're also ingratiating yourself more with them. Because
I get that, but what good is talking to Cristobal going to do right now?
I want to see if his leg is still intact.
Hey, okay, yeah, all right.
No, yeah, we need to know.
Hey, let's guard for these smugglers in Eve. Might be sleeping with the fishes. Well, the water's
sleeping
only
with the fishes.
The water's only 6 feet here, so only Needle might drown. Oh, and me, duh.
Needle.
Vidic's like,
What? 6 feet.
I've got
I'm
2
just
inches
joking.
to
I'm
spare.
just fucking around.
I can breathe out of my hair.
I know. Vidic's the only one of us that might not drown in a pool.
So
So it is,
fish.
or a real big fish.
Let's see them out.
We'll need to know the truth one way or another.
Might do well to see Cristobal in the face.
I agree. You still okay?
Oh yes, I want to see Cristobal.
Alright.
I feel like I'm the one who kind of pushed this direction.
No, this is.
All right, you guys get on the boat.
We need to know if we can do business with these people or not. Like, are we like on the boat?
Are you getting on the boat?
Well, I thought we was first like
Hey,
we're on the dock.
Afraid of a
and
little water.
I thought we'd get on the dock and then we'd call it like.
Well, you walk to the end of the dock. The boat is sitting there being loaded,
Okay.
Hey,
and
they've
she
made-
said, "Miran, use your guards tonight.
Oh,
Are you getting on the boat or not?"
Hey,
yeah. Let's do it.
hey,
Yes.
hey.
Okay. You get on the boat. It's this. God, I don't even know what they're called.
Schooners.
No, they're.
Skiff.
It's a skiff. Yeah, it's long. It's got like a tinted middle area. It's like those Asian boats.
Junks.
It's not as wide. It's not that wide. It's those little narrow
you're
ones, and
talking
it's
about,
got like the
wet markets, like in Vietnam and stuff. Those little shallow boats that you put all your wares in.
yes,
the
and then it
river.
has in the middle of them. It has a little
Sorry.
like cabin, tinted
Yeah.
area, and there's the person, he's got the thing, he's pushing out, but there's like 2 or 3. There's oars all along the sides.
I thought he was just like in the. I thought this was,
No,
they were implying that
No.
Cristobal was like in
I
the
thought
boat.
we
I'm
were
like,
trying-
let's just call him
No, I
out.
thought
No.
we were trying to explain that to you.
Yeah,
Like we're
right.
being
Like
led
we keep
to
seeing that.
Cristobal.
Like
Right
no,
over
he
my
is.
head.
Chris, like you get in the boat, like we're gonna meet Cristobal, and then they push off, and you're like, we're smuggling goods.
Yeah.
Like what?
Yeah.
No, there is a smuggling boat that they're pushing off.
Yeah.
They go by river at night,
Yeah.
so that they don't go over the bridge. They take the river from Rivington over to somewhere in Baldur's Gate
Oh boy.
at night.
Yeah.
I'm jovial. Hey, it's been a few moons since I've smuggled anything for the Golden Lady.
Oh, I hate ships. Didn't you work for a shipping company? In the office.
So I can stay off the boat.
You'll get your feet, lad. Best to drink a little of the salt water.
They push off.
I try to tell you that drinking a little.
It's not ocean water. I mean, it's river. I mean,
even worse.
it is still like right in from the ocean.
Get a little of the
I
water.
imagine a lot of the waste from Baldur's Gate also.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm trying to tell him like as a joke.
Reminds me of my mother's soup.
Oh, cool. School called.
It's, kind of like. There's even a miniature of this. It's bigger than this, but kind of the similar thing. Like that.
Okay.
Is that a model?
That is a miniature. Yeah.
Cool.
Traditional Asian fishing boat.
It was not registering in my head. What was that?
Yeah, I kept like,
I don't think you have any idea what's happening right now.
I know what's going on.
We're at the dock, right? Like, no, we're in the water.
Well, I was just confused about the boat situation.
Yep.
So.
No, I saw that. I'm like, oh, he ain't ready.
So what do we name our new boat?
Drewby wants to see the boat.
Oh shit.
So what do we name our new boat? I'm for perseverance.
Perhaps we can ask the name of the boat. If it's not named, perhaps they'll give us the option.
Or maybe Druby.
Or Drewby, you can name the boat while he looks for a picture of it. You just got to spend your points. Drewby, come up with a name for this small boat.
It looks like a boat you'd find in like. Looks like a.
Okay.
It's hard because the ring is there as well. Like,
Just have to get Robert to show it to the main cam.
yeah.
Or actually, maybe you can you reach far enough to show it to the main cam without getting out of your chair?
Yeah.
No,
I can't see it.
All right. Yeah. Filled with crates. Got the little tint in the middle. There are 4 people on this boat.
Swift Silver. Nice.
Sweet.
Just name this little.
God, 1,000 points for that. Alright.
What else are you going to spend them on? Can't take them with you.
That's true.
Participation. All right. Mirren is the captain.
Mirren?
Mirren, yeah.
Hang on real quick, sorry. Keep going.
Then there's Rios, Dian, and Fair.
Fair?
Fair.
My fair?
Your
No,
Fair?
that's Flower. Never mind.
Fleur?
That dwarf from the Sabers and Sails.
Oh, no. Fair. Like literally Fair.
Okay.
Fair. She's a tiefling.
Gross.
Tiefling.
Bodie McBoatface.
Bodie McBoatface. Yeah, so... Yeah.
So what do you smuggle?
I never ask a smuggler what they're smuggling. Ruins the surprise and lessens the price. You get more money for smuggling something you don't know.
For surprise? Yes, I'd like to smuggle in one surprise.
Surprise.
2 surprises, please.
You're taking us to sea.
Best not to ask.
Ooh, a crate of cocaine and a crate of dead puppies.
Hey, commerce is commerce. It's what makes the world go round.
Are we to go somewhere after we dock?
Nay, we stay in the boat. Forever.
To
Mirren's
meet
like,
Cristobal.
I know.
I was just told you were my guards.
Aye.
You don't. We're off to meet Cristobal.
Meet Christopher. Well, why are you off to meet him?
We have,
We need to.
You keep your secrets, we'll keep ours. Don't tell me what to do.
Fair enough.
a song then. Just kidding, we're smuggling.
This boat is off to
Hey, give me the paddle.
get us to meet.
Asshole mio.
Bodie, boat face.
No lights. Keep quiet. If you see another boat, you let me know right away.
Hey,
Turn off your maid's armor.
I can't.
You
can't
can.
just speak.
I just tell him I can't. I don't trust any of
And
this
hide
shit
in the
anymore.
shack.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in the little shack.
And Caladora's with us, right?
Yep.
Right. Caladora to the prow with me.
All right.
Okay.
Stern with you, Vidic.
We definitely need to be on our guard.
Aye. Oh, so
I don't
we'll
think
separate.
4 people would be sent to toss us, but maybe they'll sink this whole thing to get rid of us.
Aye, lass, it's called a scuttle. Haha. Learning some new things in books.
All your characters know so much about boats.
It's just that I know so much now that I just want to share it all.
Yeah, I know.
Which is funny because I've never been like on a real boat in the ocean in my life. I'd probably get there and fuck it up by my cursory knowledge.
Yeah, I played D&D before school.
You can't sink it, Drew. We spent 1,000 points to name it.
It's true.
So what is it? Swiftsilver or Bodie McBoatface?
Swiss Silver.
I still think that was so stupid to like not name your research vessel Bodie McBoatface. Like, what does it matter?
They named one of the smaller crafts on
Somebody else. Well, no, someone else took it on. They were like, "We'll name our shit after that." It was a totally different company. Like they were like, "We'll do it." But then yeah, everything else has been that way where it's like, oh, okay, name our pizza. It's like Pizza McPizza Face. Like everything is just Bodie McBoatface now for a while.
The thing is funny because the guy because it was that voting thing or whatever, the guy who put it on was a journalist, and he was just screwing around.
Yeah.
And then when he saw it got so high, he's all like, "I apologize for nominating that name, but I don't regret it."
Yeah.
Which one?
Bodie McBoatface. Well, there's I love all those things. Like when they were named the new Mountain Dew grape flavor, and like Gushing Grandma got second place, and then Gushing Great Grandma got third place, and then they had to call it because Hitler did nothing wrong, got the first place out of all the votes because it's it's 4chan bullshit.
Yeah.
They just stop it. I love stuff like that though. It's hilarious. Like when what's her head? Taylor Swift had to play at the
School for the Blind and Deaf, and Pitbull got sent to Alaska.
He was super gracious about it, and Taylor Swift ended up donating money to the school.
Yep.
It was great too, as they were it's Louisiana School for the Deaf, and their fucking mascot is the leopards. So this Louisiana School for the Deaf leopards. It's dope.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna grab my pizza too.
So, you guys are sailing across dark waters at night. You have no idea how they're even navigating this route.
It's not Mage Light.
It's not made like no lights at all.
It's only goblin. What do your goblin eye see?
The tarp.
I can see, but I have dark vision. Right?
You have dark vision
Yeah.
for 60 feet, right?
Yeah.
And you have 60 or 120?
I don't know. I thought they were all the same.
Yeah, there's a couple races that get the 120, like Drow. Like the improved dark vision.
I see 60 feet.
Yeah.
So I see only cold water vision.
60.
Yeah. So
Empty cold water.
Dien is Drow. Fair is Tiefling. And then Mirren and Rios are humans. But it seems that Fair and Dien are their navigators, so to speak.
Okay. Okay, so you could spend 100K on it.
Yeah. 1K. 1,000. So, yeah, you're sailing across the Chandathar River. You see, like, you can kind of see through the moonlight and all that stuff, the bridge in the distance. You are definitely going away from the bridge. There's, again, the mist already has kind of risen, so you're also going through mist. You, after a while of sailing, or pushing through the water, there is this murky glow in the distance, which whoever you ask, if you bring it up, will tell you is Baldur's Gate. Like, that's just it cloyed with mist, with all the lighting it has at night. Just this eerie glow on the bank.
So it is like Vegas.
Nice.
And
Never seen it from this perspective.
that's when Mirren says, well, we're going to the river veins.
The what?
Also, I wrote, she seemed confused that we would join them to see Crystal Ball, right?
Yes, he did.
Mirren is a boy.
Fair is a girl.
So
Mirren
D,
is a
D and Rios, Mirren, Fair is well, Fair. Yeah, so she's tiefling.
Yes.
Is it tiefling or tiefling? Or do we haven't figured that out? Or does
It's
it matter?
tiefling, unfortunately. To me, it'll always be tiefling.
This is weird. Well, you think it would be T-E-I-F-L-I-N-G if it was tiefling, right?
No, because how? What are the?
Tiefling.
Chief, sorry.
Yeah, where do the? What do the Empire fly as their ships? What are the Empire's fighter ships?
TIE fighters.
TIE fighters, huh?
No, T-fighters.
No, T fighters.
T-fighters, yeah.
Yeah. From what you just said,
I know.
TIE.
Well, I was going to say that.
TIE, TIE is TIE.
Chief is also C-H-I-E-F.
TIE is TIE.
It's the it's the follow-up consonant after
It's-
the I-E. Yeah,
I don't
it
know
changes the
how, like,
pronunciation.
That guy, to me, the guy that made Planescape, I love you. I love Planescape. But saying it's tiefling is fucking wrong. Just like the guy that says GIF is GIF. You're wrong. You're
But-
absolutely wrong. TIE is TIE.
Except for Chief. I-E-F. Chief. It's not C-H-E-I-F. It's C-H-I-E-F. Chief.
It's true.
So when you have an F
So you have to do-
modulation, it's an F-controlled vowel sound is what you would call it.
Or is it the CH that changes it?
No, because your follow-up letter is what changes the pronunciation of it.
Because,
With
like,
I and
chife would be weird.
E. Our conversation on the boat.
Yeah.
More grammar.
So, what's the tiefling's name?
Fair.
So, Fair, is it tiefling or tiefling?
Well, I prefer tiefling. Everyone else is tiefling.
Okay.
Hey, and Dian, what gods do you pray to?
Dian?
Yeah, just need drought.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
I don't think you're ready for this conversation. Oh man, where the hell are we going? Are we even going to see Crystal Ball?
Nope.
Maybe they don't know the Crystal Ball's supposed to be there.
There it is.
Just possible.
Huh. Ooh, is my thing still
That's all.
playing?
I hear it. Now when you switch to music, it's going to be super loud. That pizza's so good.
Mm-hmm. What a really good pizza.
I love pizza.
Pizza Luna, we're not sponsored by you, but dang it.
What are we gonna do?
All right. He looks at you. Longbeard, eh? You fight many drow in your days? Seen any of the wars?
Nah. But we have a long memory.
Veron is my god. My patron. The masked lord.
That's an evil god, right?
I mean, pretty much all the drow gods are evil except for maybe one.
Didn't they get rid of like evil races in D&D?
No, not really. They've softened some things up, like drow and things like that, but no, there are races that are evil because they are made evil and directed evil, but the playable races are starting to become much more nuanced. Like, if you can play a drow, then they're not evil by default. Veron. He is the god of thievery and the surface world. But more importantly, he looks out for us men of the Drow society, which Loth looks so down upon.
Interesting. And what tenants has this... What was the name again?
Veron.
Baron.
Ah, there they are.
There, what?
Oh, the river veins. Yeah, nice.
The river, what?
The river veins.
The river veins.
Yeah, I found it on that.
Derek just carries a map around.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's see. Make a religion check.
What was it? Viren? Boren?
Veron.
Veron.
Vaeron. Raun. Veron.
Duh.
Low.
8 with my +5 bonus.
All right. I mean, you don't know much, and you're not like he's not giving up too much, but it just seems that he is the masked god of night, which seems weird to you because there was a masked god in the Ferunian pantheon, and there's already a god of night, but it really seems because to Drow there is no night; everything is dark because they're underground. There's no night and day. So
Makes sense.
he is particular about the surface. He is about spreading the Drow's interest on the surface. Thus, the god of night for the Drow. That's pretty much what you get out of it.
Cool. And I'll just skinny back because I'm tolerant. I'll just be like, we have something similar. Moradin gave us the tools to escape Beirin. Or Beridin. So if he's religious, then I'm trying to basically just talk and get into some more openness.
He doesn't seem too religious, but I mean,
Well, he said he's. Are you
that
saying
is his
that
big.
Veron is impressed upon spreading outside of the cave?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were saying the.
Not DN. No, Veron is about Drow's activity on the surface. He seems to be like a person that is like, hey, someone like my entire race, their entire race is looked out by the gods and punished by gods and all this kind of stuff. So yeah, he gives the lip service, but
Interesting.
he is worshiping the god of Drow males and Drow surface activity. That's his patron. That's who he calls to.
Sorry, guys.
All right.
No, I don't know. We'll start talking about
eventually,
goblin gods.
Rios calls back, I hear the laps. And Mirren's like, well, grab the lantern then. Let's see if we can get a sign. And they bring up a lantern. They light it. It's all hooded.
Yeah.
And they raise it up. And they pull a little crank on the side.
It's a signal link.
Clink, clink, clink. Starts lighting up, and then they put it back down.
I've heard of these.
And then they do it again. They do this about every 2 to 3 minutes. Then eventually, a lantern off in the mist comes back.
Interesting way of communicating across the waves.
And they start making way towards that.
Well, let's just help our guys there.
You make your way towards this lantern. Everyone's kind of like on edge at the moment. They talk about God, what are they called? What are the fish with the
Angler?
Yes, they start talking about anglers, and you hear a couple of them joke back and forth, but like they have lookouts. They're not rats. They should be rats on this side, but rats don't want to leave Rivington for that long, so normally they have to come from this neighborhood. But there's people that know that you can call in smugglers with a lantern.
That's what I was going to ask.
So they just sit down there and with a lantern waiting for someone to signal to them so that they can get a signal out and catch you. Sometimes there's flaming fists, sometimes it's other crews, whatever, but there's people that try to entice in. They call them anglers.
Yeah.
Yep. So they're like, you're our guards. So
We're their guards?
yeah.
Jesus,
man, where have you been?
I swear to God, I've been trying to follow this.
You missed like the whole
No,
interaction.
no.
You were here, but
There's
there's
just been like 1-2 things that are very important to understanding that I'm missing. I'm getting all the rest. I get it now.
Okay,
I get it.
gotcha.
I get it now.
They didn't send other rats because you wanted to go see.
Yep.
And I'm rather portly, so they couldn't afford it anymore.
All right.
Yeah.
Actually, I think I'm not that fat.
You're fat.
No, I'm not. Actually, I didn't understand what a dwarf looked like in D&D really until I started making my character and I looked it up. I'm 4'10". I'm like 170 pounds.
Well, that's a skinny.
That's
dwarf.
a skinny dwarf.
That was like the average weight that was given to me from the D&D thing.
I mean, that kind of makes sense. 170 is...
Because
Well,
But
if
you're
you're
still-
4 feet, if you're 4
yeah,
feet,
4
tall,
feet,
yeah.
like
like-
if I'm 200 but I'm this high, yeah, I would be portly, but I'm not as
No, but
big
you're
as I
also...
thought.
Most of it is, muscle...
Big bone.
Yeah, you're
Big
also
bone.
pretty wide too. Huh?
Yeah, they're super...
But I'm
All right.
I've spent a lot of time on the road, so maybe I am thinner.
Your strength is what?
14.
Yeah, you're pretty good. Like, your constitution's up there.
Yeah.
Your strength is much higher than a normal person.
Mm-hmm.
So you're ripped. I mean, you're not
Not really.
not Vidic ripped, but you're muscular,
Yeah.
and you got your layers of
My mail and stuff too. I just didn't realize that in my mind, like dwarves were like I said, Gimli. Like they're like this tall, and they're like completely just big, And then I made this guy, and I'm like, oh fuck, I'm 4'10", 170 pounds. I was like, that's not at all what I thought.
That's pretty much what it is.
Yeah. I mean, I get it now when I was thinking about it, but whatever. Sorry, that's an aside.
Mm-hmm. So you're moving up. They're joking about anglers, asking, well, guards, get up there.
It seems we're in the rat's employ. Ready your weapons, lads
Did we get
and
paid?
lass.
No.
In connections. Remember, the Spinel Road is trying to make inlay here.
All right. Perceptions.
Oh, God damn it! I've been failing this like crazy today.
Yeah. The blind one.
What is that?
That is a 2, sir.
God damn it, man!
That's fine.
I know, but I just like my dice are rolling heavy today.
It's good to you don't need this to figure something out. I'm just
I
seeing what you
know.
know.
I just
All
like to
23.
Okay.
7.
All right. So you're starting to hear the laps, which is the fact that you're getting towards a shore, and the water's lapping up against it. But this isn't a shore. This is rocks and caves and all that kind of stuff. So it's pretty heavy sound. Like you hear in the splash and the moving around of water. So there's a lot going on. It's starting to fill up your hearing. But as people are moving around, they're getting stuff ready. They're getting the crates ready to unload, all this kind of stuff. You guys are moving up to the front. You hear like
Oh shit!
Someone's just fishing really aggressively.
I mean, like the splash and could be part of the laps, but the fact that you heard kind of a weird whooping sound before then.
These anglers?
What? English.
There's no way to know until we see them at the mist's edge. Ready your weapons, lads. Again. I already said that.
Are you?
I'll ask the captain. Is whoop and splash normal sounds for smugglers?
Define whoop.
Whoop.
It's like whoop, like whoop.
Like singing in
Yeah, going up. Rios is like, they ain't putting up the docking light, sir. And then you hear a gunk. And you look down, because you're probably like now up the front looking around since you're guard. I'm God. You look down and you see a lantern floating in the water and it just bounced off your boat.
Oh, he's Langton.
What? Lennon?
like lantern, but signal.
I don't like this.
Hey,
Yes, I point out.
would appear we've been
Is
angled.
it normal?
Like they're all starting to back off, like like slow down, and Fair and Dian are like starting to drag the oars in the back to slow you guys down. You start to see the darker shapes in the mist come up of the rock of the walls next to you. So you're coming, if you've seen Baldur's Gate, right? There's Baldur's Gate, and there's that mountain right next to it. So right at the base of the mountain where it meets the wall for Baldur's Gate, it's called River Veins. And that's where the mountain has come down, and the water has just splashed and splashed and splashed against it. Eventually makes little cave networks inside. So you're going up against this pretty, rough wall, bottom of the mountain into the water area. But as you're coming up and you see all the darkness above you and the rocks, you do see that there is a deeper darkness, that the mist is flowing down. So there's a little entrance to a water pathway into this cavern. But outside of that, there was like a little, perch, a little area that's open where, your guide should have been, your person with the lantern leading you in. And as you get up there, you see that there is no one there, but you do see a chair that has been set up there, a little wood, foldy kind of chair with a couple, like a bag and things like that. Someone that was sitting up there, but no one's there.
Why is there no one there? Why is there no one there? Why is the lantern in the water?
It appears we've been angled. Hush, hush.
Are we still gonna go in?
How deep is the water here?
Still pretty deep.
Okay.
Like you can't get off and walk.
Mirren, pull us forward a bit and let us off. We'll double back.
You want us to take you in where we would drop off the cargo?
Aye.
Are you crazy?
So they start swishing the oars and going in.
Is Auril a good water deity?
Who?
Auril? A-U-R-I-L? No, maybe I don't know.
What is that
I
from?
looked it up. I don't know. I was upside delete. I got rid of it.
A-U-R-I-L?
Goddess. I'm just trying to...
Oh.
Umberly is the goddess
Umberly
of
is
water.
the-
She's terrible.
Yeah. And then there's like...
Auril is the deity worshipped by air and water genasi, especially those who lived in cold regions.
Deep Shasala or Shasala? Shashala?
No, there's the other one. There's the one of God of Sailors.
Is that Isis?
Nah. It's a guy.
I know it's not that blib de bloop bloop.
Yeah, not him. Yeah. Is there a deity of sailors?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yes, there is.
Valkyr.
That's right. Yeah.
Captain of the waves, exarch of Tempest, and patron of sailors, ships, favorable winds, and naval combat.
Then
Wow.
He's the only good.
goddess.
Gotcha.
He's
Then-
chaotic good, because Umberly is fucking terrible.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Valkyr is probably who you're looking for.
Gotcha. So I'll mutter a prayer to Valkyrie.
So, Auril. That's pretty cool. Goddess, she's called the Frost Maiden, Ice Dawn, the Goddess of Winter. That's Auril. She's more of a cold deity than a water deity. All right. The boat moves in a weird way. Like you're used to this, and all of a sudden it went
Scraped against something.
something.
Now I can see, right? Or is it still misty?
It's still misty, but you can see the people with dark vision can see about 20 feet. And everyone else, and that's 20 feet clearly.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see out to your normal 60, but it's misty and just contrast.
Gotcha.
Everyone else, you're getting the moonlight and off the mist especially, so you're seeing contrast, but you're not seeing anything else.
So I'm just asking, are we like in a cave? Like, what does it look like for 20 feet in front of me?
Yeah, you're going into a cave.
Gotcha. Okay.
So around this, where that person would have stand on their perch, it comes around and you're going into the cave, and it comes down, and it seems like it goes down to a little outcropping, standy area that you can get up onto. As you get closer, you see that there are crates up there. There was a torch, but the torch is now in the ground, on the ground, snuffed, and a lot of the crates have been tumbled over and kind of in the water, and you see them
Shit.
float. Some of the crates are floating in the water, others like that. Alright, someone's getting it. So there are 8 of you. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Mirren,
No,
Rios,
765.
DN Fair. It's Mirren,
Ah.
the captain. Okay. So, like, they're kind of in the, like, you guys are in the front half. Why don't you put your mask on?
Smuggling.
Yeah. So, in the front half, like, you guys are in the front half from the covered center, and they're kind of, like, all in the back half. And that's when you hear Mirren from the back half, ah! Like, yells out, and you see that there is a tentacle, like, wrapped around his arm, and he's like, ah! Pulling at it, screaming.
Excellent.
Initiatives.
Yeah.
Jeez.
What do I got there?
That's a 18.
Sweet. Plus 0.
So that's a woo.
Build a poople. I can't remember what it's weird. It's like build a...
What is it?
Is it the Kotoa?
Yeah, the course.
Oh, God. Yeah, it's like...
Build a poople.
Alright, so we have a Vidic, we have a Needle, we have a
Kotoa, that was what I couldn't remember.
Dermac, we have a
I was going to throw them
Calidor,
into
and then we
something
have
that
the
I was doing in Salt
Smuggler.
Marsh, and I was like, oh, these are kind of cool little things. And I looked at it like, these are way too strong for a first level character. I was like, never mind.
I should lend you a book. It takes place in Old Baldur's Gate, and it's all about conflict with the Sahagin, like the
Sahagin.
That's
yeah.
cool.
And
Fuck
it's like
Sahagin in the Dragonborn.
it's like about like it like gets into like the society and like gods. And, like,
Hey, how did your girl like the Forever War? Is she reading any of it?
no, she isn't. No.
Vidic.
She thought it was
Needle,
10.
Yay.
Dermac.
18.
Loser.
Okay.
Like the one initiative I got first.
Hit him with your gold.
I'll ask Joaquin to do it.
You should have a spell that it just like conjures money to pelts people with.
This is always the hardest part of the night on Sunday because the school starts sending emails and everyone starts checking in for what's going to happen tomorrow. At 8 o'clock at night on a Sunday, it's just like all these emails go out. And like, dude, guys, stop. I'm busy. I don't care about you guys. Just kidding. If you're watching this show, I love all of you.
She looks back, pulls out her little short bow, and tries to shoot the tentacle. She misses, and it flies into the water. That's Calidor. So next would be Dermac.
Alright. Yeah, real quick. So Calidora.
Calidor shot and missed.
Alright, I'm going to run over there and try to hammer at it.
You clamber over the little hut.
Yes, spotted that calamari.
Maybe I should stop taking the notes for the battles.
I mean, you don't need play-by-play. Just a summary at the end.
Alright.
I mean, right? If you can.
It's a 12?
Plus 4, so 16.
That'll hit.
Get it! Get it! Get this weird thing. It's a 6.
Plus 2.
So 10? No, 8.
8, yeah.
So, you...
Oh, right, I have protection.
You do. You're just not back there with them.
Yeah, it's just something I need to remember.
You did 8.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you come, like, clambering over there, and you smash down, like, right on the rim of the boat, where the tentacles come in, like, and you see it, like, and, like,
It's holding?
it was grabbing his arm.
Okay.
So he just smashed, like, where it was coming over the lip of the boat, just smashed into that, and you see, like, the tentacle just kind of, like, loses a lot of its feeling and articulation.
Uh-huh.
He's like, kind of, like, lets him go, basically.
Save a piece, needle. It's good eating. You look over the edge. We're still in the water.
Then, tentacles for everybody! Let's hit some players here. So, Vidic.
So tentacles appear on all sides.
Yep, and they're coming up from all sides, attacking particularly the four of you because, NPCs be NPCs.
Oh.
NPCs be NPCs.
Yeah, they're fighting their own battle now. All right, Vidic. You get missed. Needle, you get hit definitely.
Well, I have mage armor on.
Yeah, a 24 is still going to hit you.
Alright. Protection.
What's protection do?
Anybody within 5 feet. Provided they're willing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. It imposes a disadvantage on the attack roll.
So you're standing in front of Needle.
You're protecting me.
10 will hit you, of course.
No,
so,
what?
yep, you're like, you come in with a shield, like yours comes up, and you're like, ah! And then one comes up around him, and you're like, throw out your shield, like, bang! And the tentacle just, like, smashes, like, over your face and head, like, ah!
Perfect coif.
Yeah.
Actually, it fixes
One
your
coming out
hair.
for you.
Your hair looks nice.
Wow, that's a miss, and I need to stop rolling this die.
Cling onto your...
17. Does that
Yeah,
hit
just
you?
barely. Yeah.
Okay.
Do you have to meet or beat? I forget.
I have to meet.
Okay.
So a tentacle comes up because you kind of clambered over and you're in a weird position up on the top of that hut in the middle of the boat. So it comes up, wraps around your leg, starts squeezing.
Oh, I already wrote tentacle spank. All right.
No. These
Yeah.
things want you in the water.
Golly. I don't want it.
All right. That's 14. 10. That's a whole bunch of people. Vidic, Needle, and the crew.
We got
Hey,
all
lads.
roll 10s.
Yeah.
Ah.
My leg, lads. It
I
pulls
chop
me.
off his leg.
I saved you!
I'd be like, I expected no less.
Yeah, if I'll see that on your leg, and I'll ray of frost that.
At the water level or at the tentacle level?
Wait, what? Can I even? We're on the boat. How?
Right.
Can I?
Because it's coming out of the water,
Yeah.
up and grabbing his leg because he's on the
Think
top
of the
of that
edges of
thing.
the boat as about this high.
Yeah. I mean, you're not. It's not like the Titanic. This is a
Yeah.
little like you're
Yeah.
you're at water level almost. If you're looking out,
We're standing on it. This is where we would be. The water would be underneath our feet, and this is the edge of the boat, where it's like very shallow.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
So I guess if there's probably bigger at the base, yeah, I'll go for the base of that, and hopefully it'll let you go.
Free some of the water, maybe?
Because I don't want to like fridge it up or while it's grabbing you. It might like.
and it pulls in and it's
Yeah,
harder to get
yeah.
out of.
Or the water.
I don't think it'll work on the water. Ah, that's a natural 20, baby.
All right.
Okay.
How do we never discussed this. How do we want to do criticals? Because the book is double dice, and double dice is... It can be worse. It's not that it can be worse. It could be not better than a regular roll sometimes.
Right.
And normally that doesn't feel good for players. So what we did in the last game was it's max die plus die.
Max die plus die?
So
That does feel
Plus
nice.
another roll.
right, so you immediately get your full damage.
And that works against us, too.
No,
Oh.
I don't do it against. Well, I don't do it the same way against you because I roll more times against you than you will ever roll against my enemies.
That would be pretty shitty.
It's really bad.
We just get massacred.
But
Like, why?
To make it feel like a hit, so you just you do max damage, and then you take whatever damage die you would normally roll and roll it again and add it on
Oh,
top.
that's nice. That's nice. That feels good. I'm already feeling good. I feel good about that. I like this. Because, I could roll 2d8, get a 1 and a 2, and be like, damn it! Alright, cool. 8 plus what then? Break yourself. That's another 8!
16.
16 plus, does it, it's, no, cantrip.
It
so
just
no.
says, unless I add Fear of the Small, which,
It doesn't even see us, does it?
I mean, it doesn't need to see to fear the small. Fear the small.
So bigger than me. 16 damage.
Okay. So you're like, and like, so you hit the surface of the water right where like this tentacle's coming out. It's like, and just sheets the top of the water, as ice, and you can see the tentacle change color as it freezes.
Yes.
And then you're you scampering get away from me, and you see the tentacle pulls away from the ice, and there's it's not attached anymore.
It's breaks off. Wonderful.
And you just have this tentacle with that's frozen at the base, kind of unraveling from your leg.
I come to attack you, protect you.
Aye.
My
foot's
I
asleep.
will take a... Shit, I already used my action shirt.
Yeah. So he attacked the one on him. There's an attack. There's a tentacle that's attacking you, and a tentacle that's attacking him, which is also being deflected by you.
Are they also fighting off one tentacle or multiple?
Who? The crew?
Excuse
Sure.
me. Sorry.
I'll attack the
I was
one
just curious.
attacking him.
Attacking him. Okay, so the one you blocked off your shield. All right, roll it.
You gotta keep the glass cannon alive. I can take a hit.
Can you take
I'm
being
so
pulled into the
fragile.
water?
But can you deliver a hit?
No.
I know we've used up all of our inspiration pre-battle.
Yeah, +5 though.
Yeah, what is it?
Oh, 11
How do
then.
you remember him? 11.
Oh, because we just talked about it. Because he was
Yeah.
trying to add +3. Just roll. Yeah, that doesn't hit.
Blame this on you.
No.
You're still throwing up.
All right. Oh, I forgot something. Okay. Calidora got hit, so she's wrapped up in a tentacle as well.
No.
Is she by us as well?
She's back with you guys. Yeah.
I don't really care about the crew.
Makes sense. They're not your primary concern.
Except
Hey.
monkey.
Oh,
Hey, what's up, man?
monkey? What's happening?
drug dealing monkey. Oh wait, are you
I think it
gonna?
just gave him advantage. I think.
Look at he's got the gold Wileyverse square.
He does. It's so
Look
good.
at you, Nick. Excellent.
Given
That is
Pretty
that
sure-
the year?
Pretty sure that's
Yeah.
what they meant.
That's
Well, I mean,
15
but
month.
Calidor already got
15
hit.
month.
Yeah,
1
that's
year.
over a year.
I think that might be the first gold one we've seen.
Yeah, you're really there. How you doing, Nick?
Wow.
Yeah, this is our new campaign,
Our
long-term
special
D&D
friend.
5e. Yeah, we're in Baldur's. This is only the 3rd episode, so
Yeah, this
Being
is the
attacked by
first.
Kraken.
or some sort of
Something.
tentacle beast.
Demon of Umberlee. Fouling your waters
So you're
with our
helping.
dark deeds.
Oh, thank
Oh,
you. Have you been watching?
watching? Well, hey, jinx.
Yeah. You owe me a Coke.
Oh shit.
So
See, when it Thursday, they don't charge for the cokes.
Yeah.
I'm never buying you a Coke. So, redeemed inspiration. Do you want to help Calidor that just got hit? I will give disadvantage to the creature if you want to try to help her. Otherwise, it's going to be her turn, and she's going to try to get free from this thing.
We'll see what he says.
Yeah.
Delay.
Yeah. You can either help
Just gonna hold the delay.
not get hit, or help her fight back.
Did you ever look at a way of reducing the delay?
I did. It's set at 0.
Help her
So
out.
it says.
All right, she has inspiration.
So inspiration to help her, not to reduce the hit.
Gotcha.
Okay. That's what I'm going with.
Yeah, guys.
She is going to try to pull out her short sword and cut this thing off of her.
I was gonna say the delay on my phone for this is pretty big.
Golly. Oh, cool.
Alright.
That bright yellow is crazy looking.
Yeah.
Live,
Callie, live.
She misses, but
She has advantage.
she has advantage, so that's a hit.
Well, hot dog.
She does. That is true. Like, how are you silver? Oh, because you kept letting it lapse.
Oh, you know what? I think that if Kaylin's still doing hers, that she would also have gold.
Yeah.
She subscribed to us way before she played with us.
Right, and it mainly is like this is the first time I think we've seen it in chat. I think there's people out there that have it, but
It's just crazy.
it's just seeing it, the first gold.
Sure, I think if Geostellar showed up, he might have it. Was he ever subscribed with her? Or did
He was a
follow?
subscriber with his Prime. I don't know if he kept it up, but there's people like Lord and Savior Ace and Wolfmaster that did multi-month.
Yeah.
Like, so even while we weren't streaming, they were still subscribed.
That's cool.
So she cuts into this thing, but it does not let go of her. That was on 19, 18 Dermac.
It's gonna pull her in. What you gonna do, dwarf?
Guiding Bolt.
Oh
On?
shit!
Is there still one?
There's one on Calidor.
Calidor has attacked it, though, right?
She's attacked it, but
Okay.
it's still on her.
Isn't there still one on Vidic that hasn't gone yet? Because he fought off the one that was on Needle.
I fought off both.
He fought off both of them. Neither of them have grabbed anyone.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll skip the Guiding Bolt and smash it then again.
Smash who's?
Calidor's.
You're gonna run all the way back
That's intense.
on the
No,
boat.
then Guiding Bolt,
Yeah.
Then I forgot where she was at. Sorry. All right, so cast Guiding Bolt.
Okay.
What is that sucker?
That's a 6.
Oh, plus 5, so 11. That's a plus 11.
Yeah,
Plus 11. Holy
11.
shit!
that's gonna be a miss.
Damn it.
No, don't miss guiding
I
ball.
know.
Unless someone at home has the points. We're gonna give it 10 seconds. About 10 seconds before we move on to the next place.
Somebody said it.
There we go.
That's it.
That's a 21.
That'll hit.
Yeah. All right.
You cheated, D&D.
We're
love it.
engaging with an audience.
That's right.
All right.
Thank
I
you,
need
audience.
a bunch of D6s.
Yes, you
How many
do.
people? 4. Oh, I mean, there's all these right here.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Give me my dice back.
These are my weird green Guiding Bolt ones.
Get that over.
All right. So 6, 10, 11, 12 radiant damage. And then every attack on it until the end of my next turn has advantage.
All right, so
Shining coin.
yeah, like because
Light
guiding
comes out of
bolt
this
comes
guy.
out of your hand.
Streaks towards a creature.
Okay, because then there's the flame strike, which comes from the sky. That's what
This
I keep
is just me doing like
miss
dark,
it with.
dark
Yeah.
Jedi energy.
So
But
no,
it's a
this
light.
is you like you hold up your holy symbol and a ray of light comes out of that thing
Holy
and
laser.
sears into it. It lets Calidor go,
Yay.
and all of the tentacles start glowing golden
Oh shit.
to give advantage.
This is one creature.
Right, this is one creature, and you get to see underneath the water, it lights up, and there's just this writhing mass of tentacles down beneath
Gross,
you.
what the hell? Is that an
In-
octopus? Ugh.
It is more tentacles than an octopus.
Squid.
Squid.
They don't
Sure.
technically have more. They just have 2 appendage and 6 arms. Squids
God.
still have 8 appendage.
So yeah, but
Yeah,
there's this
thanks,
mass
Professor.
of
Yeah.
things. All of a sudden, because of his marking this out and making it glow underneath the water from you, just lights up.
Immediately throw up.
Okay. So none of the tentacles have a hold. That goes to it. All right.
Cthulhu.
Cthulhu now.
Cthulhu. We're fighting baby Cthulhu.
Yeah. So again, everyone's being attacked by tentacles. Your frozen, broken off one is replaced by another one that comes up. But everyone can see them now. They're nice and glowy gold. Like,
I don't want to see him. I didn't think there was this many.
let's start at the base there. Vidic?
You call him base.
Was that the end
Basic
of all of our
bitch.
turns? Or it's this
It's
thing's
its turn.
It's
So
turn.
you were 18. Calidor is 19. You're 18. It's 14. Everyone else is 10.
Oh, interesting.
15. Okay. On you with disadvantage.
Yeah. If I can do protection.
Yep.
on top.
Yeah, I'm like up in his lamellar armor skirt.
He's all up in his jock. A 20 would hit, and a 23 would hit.
Damn it!
So you are finally hit. Like you're like it's like hitting against your shield, and then it just like sweeps underneath the shield, and like just whoop 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 wraps
So my
around
magic
you.
numbers.
Like like it just whoop 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 whoop, and you like
No.
his shield is up there. You're like no, grabbing his arm. Like no, pull me in.
You start praying to Linda. Bloop, bloop.
Yeah.
All right, you. Another one tries to grab you. No. 7 will not hit. Calidora, a 11 will not hit. So you're the only one grabbed. Like if I could just grab more than one of you in a turn.
It would be pretty shitty if we had to start. All right, let's do it.
All right. So now it's 10s. Everyone else. So whatever.
You can take a
you
hack
want.
at that guy.
You have advantage.
You do have advantage.
I put advantage on everything.
'Cause it's glowing.
Guiding bolt. Yeah, guiding
yeah, you
bolt
should
glows
definitely
everything
do
until the end of
Yeah.
my next turn.
It's
So even
all
on-
sparkly, goldy.
Good thing.
I almost want to like it to be
19.
like a transaction. Like, oh, do you want the advantage he gives? You have to pay a gold. Like,
Total mercenary.
Also gold to your cleric.
it's like the
You Jimbo
you know,
summon from
talisman.
Final Fantasy.
right in Talisman you have the mercenary
Oh yeah,
follower.
yeah,
You have to
yeah.
pay him a gold. You get +3.
19.
Yeah, that
Did
hits.
your son just send you a poop emoji?
He did. He sure did. A little
Is it your
stinky.
son?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey,
Damn.
So 11 damage.
11. Like yeah, you just
Yeah.
cut that right off. Ah!
I just fall on the floor.
It just falls, because it's coiled around you. Just what's
Yeah.
left of it's like, and this crazy blue-black blood is just
Oh, great.
everywhere. These tentacles are this weird oil slick, like it's gray, but they're that oil slick with like when it shines in the light,
Wonderful.
they have different
rays.
colors. But the where the suction cups are is this too soft, too skin-like pink, and each of the suckers has their little
Penis.
claw in it.
Yeah.
And they've been wrapping around you, but they haven't been clawing at you
Right.
yet. Like they haven't been doing that.
Have you seen the colossal squids?
Oh yeah.
Uh,
Oh yeah.
How they
There's-
can rotate those claws?
Yeah.
They say whales have scars from being grabbed by those things.
Yeah, spermos especially.
They dig it.
Ah.
All right. So what you doing?
Is there another one by him?
Mm-hmm. There's still one attacking him.
Oh, excuse me. I will frost that thing.
Frost it at the tip or at the water. At the tip or the base.
At the water. Wait, it's not glowing anymore, huh? Because he hit it.
It is?
It
Oh,
is?
no, wait.
It glows until the end of my next turn.
So
even
everyone-
so even on my turn, it's
Hold
still
on,
going.
just bring it up.
Oh, I see. Does everybody have advantage?
Right. I think it might be the next attack before your turn.
The next attack
Yeah,
roll.
so
oh, sorry.
its glow fades away
Yeah,
after
worth
it
it.
hits.
You don't
that's
wanna-
good to
Absolutely
know.
worth it.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
like, this is too good.
That's way too good if it
Yeah.
was like advantage for everyone. All right.
Well, I'm feeling a little queasy. I cough up a bit of whatever I ate last, and I'm going to rush over to the edge of the boat, and I'm going to squish this piece of rotten food that I just coughed up from my stomach, and I'm going to just try to get at the water at the base of this thing because I didn't see it, right?
Yeah. You
So,
didn't
yeah.
see where it was before.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast Tasha's Caustic Brew at it.
Into the water.
Well,
No, it's interesting. No, let's go for it.
yeah, I mean,
Let's see
like,
how it works.
yeah, it probably just washes off, right?
Maybe.
I don't know. It's
Or
magic
just
though.
It is
turns
magic,
the,
right?
Water into something that dissolves the creature.
Or a boat.
Not the silver. What was it again? Swift silver?
Swift silver. The swift silver.
So that's one of these spells. It gets a dexterity saving.
We'll have to change the name to Slow Silver. It's like
okay.
Sink.
Yeah,
The sink silver?
sun
The
silver.
Sink Silver.
Dexterity saving throw, huh?
Yeah,
Well.
I'm pretty sure it's Probably good at that.
Do not. Apparently, we borrowed this boat from Drewby. He's like, do not sink my boat.
Yeah. Do not sink my boat.
Well,
But this is.
it's normally
our boat.
pretty agile in the water, but the problem is that it's
Kind of like,
latched on,
right.
right? So it has disadvantage. So a 2 and an 18
Equals
means
20.
it
Shit.
fails.
Eat my barf.
Alright.
Eat my barf.
It does. It's going to take 2d4 damage at the start of each of its turns. Or does it take it now? At the saving throw, cover an acid for the spell's duration. The creature covered in acid takes 2d4 acid damage at the start of each of its turns. So it doesn't even take damage now. At the start of each turn until it like
Till it takes an
Scrapes it
action
off.
to wash it off with
yeah.
any
Which
of its
seems like it
numerous
has a million
tentacles.
actions, so this is probably a waste of spell. But
We'll see. We will see.
okay.
So yeah, you just and this actually like you come up and you almost like what would it? I don't know how your magic would be, but do you actually make a little cauldron
Oh my
and
gosh.
like conjure a little cauldron and stick it in there and just
Yeah, let's do that.
it sprays out of the cauldron?
Yeah. Old goblin
Oh, that's
pot.
right. It's a spray thing. Like
Yeah, it's a line,
yeah,
but like
yeah.
it's Tasha's like cauldron, so like he like boop, and a little black cauldron about this big, he just puts that rotten food he just threw up, and just
Does it need a physical component like that?
It needs rotten food.
Oh,
Yeah.
no shit.
And I've been seasick, so.
that's
Yay, I got one.
that's a great use of components. And it's like
Make my own.
I didn't have to do anything.
I'm glad you ate the
All right,
bracket
so
water now.
it sprays down there. Was that everyone on 10?
Just the disease.
Yep. Okay.
Dean is pulled under.
Dean is pulled off the boat.
Mm-mm.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Mhm.
I was just being facetious.
Which one was that?
Who's the,
The
drow,
drow.
that I did secret religion with? Oh, I'm gonna have to say some Hail Marys after that one.
So he's pulled off the boat, and then it goes back to the top. Calidor.
Does he heroically dive into the water after?
She, Calidor.
Yeah. Was Caladori a guy?
No.
Have I? Okay.
What are you talking about, man?
You said he,
Oh, I thought I said she. I'm sorry. I didn't.
and then I said she,
Oh, I thought I didn't.
and then
realize.
you're asking me if Calidor is a guy.
Oh, I thought I said she, and then you said she, like questioning that I said she, and I was like, wait, is Caladori a guy?
It sounded to me like you said he.
Oh.
Calidori.
Caladori.
Calidori
Maybe Calidora.
breakfast treats.
What?
I said it'd be Calidora.
It is Calidori.
Super Calidor. Calidora.
Super Caladori, delicious, extra vicious.
Super Calidora.
She's going to move up next to you and try to cut the one that's still slapping at you. She hits for a good amount of damage to the point where it retracts its tentacle back a bit, cuts into it. It's kind of like flopping. That blue-black blood starts spraying everywhere. God, and it's terrible. Like, it's stained the deck. Anywhere it's touched you, like when you got it cut off you, it's put a stain across your clothing.
I'm definitely keeping souvenirs if we live.
It's good luck.
It's I mean,
Magic
have you
ink
ever
out of this.
have you ever seen like
Squid ink.
squid ink?
Yeah.
And like it is like super
Yeah, I've never.
staining.
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah,
Have
just-
you ever seen squid ink pasta?
Yeah,
The
and
black
we're talking
pasta.
like yeah, if you touch black pasta, because they just use squid ink to put into it.
Yeah.
If you do it for the bread, if you like the black burgers that they make, the
Is
that
the
squid ink?
buns, yeah,
Yeah,
it's all
Like
squid
black
ink.
bun, black
Yeah.
patty, all that
Yeah,
stuff,
uh-huh.
The Darth Vader burgers.
Yeah, right. That's squid ink and the dough and all that stuff. The pasta. If you touch that, like you touch the burger bun, like you're going to get ink on your finger.
What an obnoxious thing
Right.
to eat.
So,
Fuck. Well, come on.
that was Calidor. Dermac.
Is it a mucus? Like, what is it made of? It's
blood.
biological. Is this blood?
It's ink.
Yeah, we're not talking
Well,
about
no, but-
squid. Oh, you're talking about. Oh no, sorry. In this case, it's blood, but you're talking about the squid ink. Yes,
Yeah.
it's biologically made.
It has to be,
I thought
right?
it was synthetic.
Yeah, it makes it as
I mean,
a
it's just like it goes down. They have a little factory down, like
But I mean, that must mean it must
It's
be like a
blood.
mucus or like.
something.
Can I command this thing?
Command?
I think
Does
it
it
should be
say?
humanoid, doesn't it?
Hold on. Does it say?
A creature I can see within range.
Does it have to understand you?
You speak a one-word command to a creature you can see within range. Target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or follow the command on its next turn.
What?
That may be the shortened version, as we saw with yours.
Oh my!
I
Class
mean, I
abilities.
can't do a whole lot of stuff with it, but it doesn't say anything about understanding me.
DnD command. I'm gonna look up the
Yeah,
full
yeah.
text of the spell.
Sure. I'll grab some water then.
That's speak a one command to a creature you can see within range. The dart must skid or wisdom saving throw, or follow that command on its next turn. The spell has no effect if the target is undead, if it doesn't understand your language, or if your command is directly harmful to it.
Maybe there's a very intelligent sea monster.
Yep.
A very well read.
So no. Womp womp.
Well-
I should have taken deep speak as one of my languages.
That actually might have worked.
I was like, I'll never use that. Second encounter. Oh, fuck. All right. Well, I mean, how many arms are still flailing around at us?
One is wounded, spraying around some blood. There's like 2 or 3 others, and then there's the one that's pulled Dian in to the water.
So how many are there altogether? I'm sorry.
Let's
I'll
call it
just
3.
do 3. All right. How about? Oh, this is only 5 feet.
Yeah, it's a. If it would have grabbed you, you could have done that, and it would have blasted it off from you. But
Well, I'm talking about Word of Radiance.
yeah, it's
okay.
again, Word of Radiance is a detonation off yourself. Just think that you just flash energy and it burns
Okay.
everything around you.
Well, then I'll hit it then. I don't
Yeah.
need to waste all my spell slots.
You're just hitting a random tentacle.
Yeah,
You're not gonna try to save Dian.
Oh yeah, Dean. Is he below the surface?
He's been pulled off the boat and is splashed into the water, so he's
All
not like
I'll spend my turn trying to hand
You
him
don't-
my hammer or something.
you don't like another guiding bolt, or you finished with all your spells.
No, I can guiding bolt it again. I
You
guess.
can hit it while it's out there,
All right.
if it's still in the surface, or you can.
No. Let's do that. Yeah.
All right, that's a hit roll, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's concentration, though. I have to concentrate on the acid.
To keep it going.
Mhm.
All right.
All right.
I have to remember concentration and trying to interrupt it.
Oh, I forget that's a thing. I've never seen you do that.
All right, me neither. I need to.
Here we go.
I need to do it.
22.
That hits, yeah.
Do we still have those dice out here, or did I get them back?
You get back to the right here. Oop.
6, 9, 10, 11, 12 again.
All right. So it's like you sear into it, holding up your symbol, calling down the justice of the Golden Lady. It hits it. It unravels from Dian's body. So he's now just kind of like in the water. You again see the glow of all of this mass of tentacles underneath you.
Swim, lad.
That's on 18, 14.
God damn it.
Roll 2d4.
Okay.
Also, when I do that, am I hurting the whole creature when I hit
Yeah,
it with it?
uh-huh.
Yeah. That's a 4.
That's good.
That is good. And that's a 1.
So 5.
That's right.
And does that add your intelligence? It's a first level spell.
It's, let's see, Tasha's Caustic Brew. That's just 2d4 at the start of each of his turns.
Huh.
Maybe
It's
it's,
like-
just meant to be subtle, like, why do I want to spend a whole action to...
Right. It's
yeah.
it's to pull that action out of something. It's almost like discount heat metal.
A little bit.
Yeah. But it requires concentration. It does less damage,
Yeah.
but you have to take an action to get rid of it.
It's still neat
Yeah.
to see.
Yeah.
Is that Tasha's
Caustic Brew.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Is that new from the Tasha's
Yes.
Cauldron? and everything
I just
else?
thought it was just such a good goblin wizard spell.
Yeah.
Like,
Blah.
yeah.
All right.
I gotta think what I'm gonna call my unarmed strike.
No.
To get holy weapon, you have like an extra magic spiritual spiritual weapon is hanging around you.
Oh,
It could be whatever shape you want it to be, and
Well, he hasn't got spiritual weapon yet.
No, I'm just saying
I'm
my
saying, wait till
unarmed
you
strike,
get
because
it,
with Zero Next it was the copper slap.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, he always
Yeah,
names
yeah.
his melee attacks, and I'm like,
yeah.
the first time I ever looked at one of his characters, I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like, what? I didn't remember giving you this item.
yeah.
Erevar's was like swift backhand.
Yeah.
So, like,
So it is ignoring, or seems to be unaffected by whatever it is you're doing to it.
Okay.
It continues to attack.
All right.
So Vidic, 23 hits you.
that was the concentration they used Tasha's Cauldron?
It is using his concentration to use.
Yeah. I don't have to keep using my actions to do it. It's
No,
just,
no, I'm just saying
yeah.
it's your concentration.
This is
Yeah, my
kind of
concentration is used. I can't use
Caladora hurt.
Yes. So it's bleeding and all that stuff, but it comes back in and kind of like it's not using the tip that's all past the cut. It comes out more from the boat or underneath the water and wraps around you.
No.
It's like I should have this thing doing damage, but it does something else that's even worse. If I can just keep it on you guys, and I can only hit one of you every turn.
You mean like drown us?
And hell, like even just pulling you into the water is
Bad news bears.
very bad news.
Yeah.
It misses you. God damn it.
Yes.
It,
Blow me.
14?
16.
Bonus.
It misses Calador. God damn it! I cannot get two
What
of you.
shitty squid.
The tentacles flail wildly.
Okay, well it got Vidic, so
Well,
10.
we'll see how long that goes.
Right.
I'm definitely swinging at this.
Yeah, really.
And I have advantage?
No one
Yeah.
else has attacked it yet.
No one else has attacked it yet.
That's a hit.
Yep, 20.
Yeah, see if you can
But,
get. We'll see if you can
make
yeah.
a
Let's see if you
crit.
can
You
get
might
an
get a
extra
nat 20 if you roll the advantage.
You have
Can we
advantage.
save it? Or I guess we can't save it.
No,
can we?
because as soon as
No.
you.
It's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
next attack, technically.
Nope.
Yeah, alright, well, it's worth a try, right?
Yeah.
Alright, roll the damage.
Ooh.
7.
Yeah.
Alright, you cut into it, but it is still wrapped around you.
God, what a punk.
Yes. Yes. Alright.
Ray of Frost. On that.
Alright, please miss.
On me?
Yeah, on you. On the big bulky mass throbbing all around your person.
I thought you were calling it a thick, bulky.
Please miss. God damn it.
Throw my kettle
The
at
only
it.
inspiration left on the table right there.
16 plus 5.
Yeah,
Or,
alright, you hit. Roll
Plus
damage.
6, actually. Yeah. Go away! That's going to be a 5. And I'm going to use Fury the Small to do an extra 2 damage to
Ah, 7!
it.
You freeze into it. It's like shh, and it like kind of pulls some of it back, but like the end that was already cut by Caladora, and you sliced into another bit of it, just like falls off onto the deck, and that thing, the rest of the tentacle, spitting blood, pulls back into the water.
Bonus action hide.
I was like, underneath him.
Yeah, exactly.
Dean make it back to the boat.
He is he's
no,
trying.
You
You
have
hold on. You
inspiration.
have inspiration. You've already spent it. No, wait.
He hasn't.
no,
spent-
they
He's-
haven't done it.
No, he's redeemed one with points.
Right. So
You
didn't
have
use
an
the free
inspiration for being a subscriber.
one. Yeah. And you could give that to
You
the monster.
could absolutely give that to the monster. Please do.
Gray-haired gaming here. God, that
Okay.
guy would show up and just spend all his points, and
Yeah.
he'd be like, "Monster, monster,
All right.
monster."
It
We'd
made
be like,
it
dude,
interesting.
it was
Yeah.
crazy.
Oh,
Guys.
Okay. All right. So that was all the 10s, right? And your bonus action to hide.
Yeah.
So we're back at the top of the order. 19, Calidora.
All my racial abilities.
Calidora is... So what tentacles are left? Yours is gone. The one on you is gone.
It's not
The
our job
one
to keep
on
track of
you
it.
is still there. The one in Calidora is gone. So
What?
it's just the one on you.
Oh, I blasted mine, right? It's 12. Oh, I
You
blasted
blasted
one
one
on Dean.
Dean.
God damn it.
So she's going to shoot. She's going to and miss her shot.
Alright, Dermot.
Okay, Dermok. There's only one tentacle above water.
Give the old back pay, you know.
Why is that still on my... Oh, it's because it just shows up. Alright.
Smashy, smashy.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
4
Uh-oh.
again?
That's a 4.
Plus 5.
Yeah, it's going to miss.
Is that what I get? Oh, it's plus 4 anyway. It's only 8.
Is that it? Okay.
I'm
All
out.
right. Oh, yeah. All right. Okay. So it's the monster. All right.
Is it using...
I mean, you see, like, it's... So the water is bubbling where you cast the thing into.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't seem to be reacting to it at all.
Okay.
That you notice. Because, I
Okay.
mean, tentacles are still coming up and all this.
Yeah.
So
Still
first,
keep
let's
the
start
concentration.
with
Oh, yeah.
Dean. Just tentacles just... and pull him underwater.
No, dude!
We'll always remember you.
What was his name again? What was your number? You Diaz? Was that it?
Diaz. Sound like a cholo.
That's right.
And he was the drow. He wasn't the drow.
Seven,
Then
yeah.
a tentacle for everyone. Let's see how this goes. Starting with you.
Sounds like a porn I saw.
Yeah.
That's a nat 20. So good start. I'm gonna make that entangle you like it normally does and do damage. But going to you,
No!
you're hidden. Never mind. Second tentacle on you because he's hidden.
I protect myself.
Okay. 14's not gonna hit. Calidora's next to you. Yeah. Calidora's next to you. You want to protect her? Okay. So disadvantage for that. Still hits her. Even with disadvantage.
Oh, jeez.
And one on
Does it wrap
Durmac.
her up too, or just...
Yeah, wraps her up. And Durmac. 18.
Yep.
So that's every one hit that it can hit, and I didn't even have to use the inspiration.
Well, because you have a little magic box that all of a sudden rolls what you want it to when you need it. I'm just kidding.
How dare
I know.
How dare you?
Out! I'm like, oh.
I've been missing this entire time.
I know.
The moment I get it, the thing is like just like when you're like, oh, I need to do something at like in a car, like, oh, I need to change my radio station or whatever.
Yeah.
Like I need a red light so I can do that, and then it's just green
Green
lights for
lights
the.
forever.
Yeah,
Like
that's what
I
should
now
do
I have
when
inspiration. I know I can use
Say-
it for
say
this
this is-
monster.
Yeah.
Hit.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
I used to say that because I always say like I have a really bad red light curse, like she can't get through. But if I'm saying something like, oh, I need to put my eye drops in so bad, it would be convenient for a red light. All green.
Oh,
8
man.
damage
Oh.
as it shreds into you.
Luckily, I spent all my cells.
Okay, so grabbed.
22nd.
Grabbed.
Shit!
Shit.
Oh, so that negates our turn?
Doesn't make it your turn.
Oh,
But
okay.
you
Did we get damage too, or no?
no.
Oh, okay.
He got damage because he got critted. But again, like this thing, it grabs you and then it pulls you in. Like so, you have a turn to get rid of the tentacle on you before it pulls you in, and you've been grabbed twice.
Bye, Vidic.
Well, you have 2 on you?
Yeah, because the one that
Oh,
went after him went after you
I
and
thought,
hit you.
I thought one missed him. I thought you...
Yeah,
No,
shot the
I
second
would've-
one missed.
I would have re-rolled it
No,
if it missed.
No, because we made that joke. Cause like I use protection.
oh,
and
on
that's
yourself.
And
Yeah.
then you missed, and then we laughed because
It's
we're
like, oh, it works.
Did I use the inspiration?
You can now.
Yeah, why don't try it one more time?
No.
Hey!
God damn it.
It worked.
Oh, because he gives disadvantage anyway, so I couldn't use it. I couldn't have used it.
He can't protect himself.
No. Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Duh. You were helping Caladora, and she still got hit. Right. All right.
Rub that last little part. You still
So
got
I didn't. But I want to say that I did not use the inspiration because I cannot use inspiration on something that already has disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh,
I can only use it to cancel the disadvantage.
right.
So you still have yours.
I still have the
so
monsters.
monster still has disadvantage. Or still has advantage.
Wait, I thought you just used it.
No, but he was saying you
Because
couldn't have.
I could have.
Oh, man.
That's
'cause
true.
it wasn't-
That's fine.
okay,
No, that's
okay.
fine. I'll use it. So
I mean, somebody can still buy
Hit.
it for you.
hit.
He wants us dead.
I want someone dead. Jesus. Hit. So 3 people in tentacles. Now we're at the 10s. So
Jeez.
do your magic.
Oh my god, I got one first level spell. This is a. I don't think this is good. I don't know.
You want to try to sleep this thing?
I
Save.
do. It sounds like a terrible idea, right?
It
I'm gonna go
it
ahead
does
and
sound like a terrible idea.
hack at the one on me.
Yeah.
This is just
Nat
right down
20.
there.
Yeah.
There it is, Nat 20.
Yeah.
Nat 20.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm bringing this back to this bitch.
You cut that tentacle right off.
Just one of them. Oh, just that's her name.
Yeah.
You 20 me, I 20 you.
I see it. I got it. The thing is that something like this may not be able to be affected by sleep,
Yeah.
as many aberrations.
But
So
you
are-
can certainly
Yeah.
try.
You can certainly try. The problem is that what's the radius of it?
It's a 30-foot radius at a 90-foot range.
Okay. So if you put it
It could go above the ball. Yeah,
right,
It,
I'll say
if
that
you
range
throw it
the
down
surface
there
of the
and
water.
it does not affect the creature, or it can't use its hit points against the creature,
right. Or if it has a ridiculous HP pool, and we're
Right.
lowers, we could all go. to
you
sleep.
could all go
It's
to
too
sleep.
dangerous to use. Too dangerous to use.
Yeah.
Poke at it with your staff or something.
No, we're going to
Do you have magic missile or anything?
No.
Is that not
Ray
a
of
He-
frost spell?
He did not. What?
Is that
It is-
not a wizard?
no, it is the quintessential wizard spell.
Oh.
But I'm a weirdo.
Right.
I'm gonna
Um,
frost this one on you, though. I think Caladora's talented enough to help fend herself.
She's the one that's been
between
hurt. She's
two-
the only one that's been hurt so far.
She's been
I've
hurt.
been hurt.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, but you don't count.
I always count.
Oh, she's dexterous, though, but you're strong. No, you're right. Yeah, I'm saving Caladora. Or trying to, anyway. Ray of Frost.
Devin. It was totally Devin that just got
Natural
eaten.
20, baby.
It freezes right the fuck off of her. Okay.
Hell yeah, man. 2 nat 20s.
Nat 20, like finally at the end of the night. Nat 20. So that's. Ah, fuck. The person that was left with one on them goes next. God damn it. Okay, so
Well,
Caladora.
Caladora's next.
Yeah, Caladora's next, but you go before the tentacle goes.
Yeah.
So, like, if it would have done.
If it had just had
Right.
one more chance.
Like, if it had
to
one more
come
chance to pull, like. But so Caladora
in. You gotta
is.
get Jewel off, huh?
I just gotta pull.
Just-
I just want to get one of you in the water.
Pretty sure it was Devin. Pretty sure it was Devin.
Pretty sure it was Devin, right?
Yeah, Devin.
Devin the Drow.
Bye,
Yeah.
Devin.
Devin the Drow.
Calador is going to shoot the one on you.
Oh, so noble. I'll not soon forget.
19, so 26, 27. That hits. Calador. 23 hits. No, 20.
Or they
Spell.
did.
25 hits. D6 plus 4. Ah. So it thunks into the tentacle, but the tentacle stays strong.
Alright. This seems like a Word of Radiance instance.
Okay.
'Cause it's
Do it.
on me, right?
Yeah, it is on you. Absolutely.
But that doesn't. Wait a minute. Get out of here, guys. No.
Oh, you're talking about the flash. Yeah.
Get rid of this.
Word of Radiance. Yeah.
But.
Yep.
Even though it's not its face, it's just the tentacle. Does it still have to react to my word of radiance?
Yeah. It's a saving throw, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What is the saving throw?
Constitution.
Constitution. Thing is that. Yeah.
No, this isn't going to work. This is too low damage. Hang on. No, I'm just going to hit it.
Okay. I mean, you can try it. What's the damage on it?
1d6.
Yeah. It's 1d6 to everything next to you.
Yeah, like if there were more. If there were more. Yeah, that's like.
But I mean, it is a tentacle wrapped around you. You may give it a shot.
I mean, do I have disadvantage because the tentacle's wrapped around me on my attack right now?
I mean, I should.
Maybe
But
he's just trying to put it in the water.
I know.
you tell me what you want to do.
I think I'm going to hit at it.
Okay. Go ahead.
All right.
Bonk.
I do healing word on it. Just kidding. What is that?
That's a natural 20.
Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. Fine. Take your inspiration back. So, yeah, you smash that freaking tentacle right off.
Yeah.
Like, again, like, you look for it coming over, like, the side of the boat, and you just smash right down, like, on that railing of the ledge. Just
It's 3 net 20 to the rope from every player.
everything. All right.
Wow.
The water starts churning, like your boat starts going like this, and then you just see like this ripple
Does it still
through
have
the
Cali?
water. Huh?
Truby says it still has Cali?
No, I've killed that one.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
he not 20'd the one on Callie.
Oh, that's right. You were fighting the one on Cali.
So
that's right. Yeah.
he not to Vidic not 20'd the one on himself. Needle not 20'd the one on Calidora, and he not to Jewel not 20'd the one on himself.
Which is outrageous.
So Jesus,
I know.
and
The one time you
Needle
got
didn't
us
get
all-
attacked because he hid,
Yeah.
so he couldn't
goblin.
find him. Fucking goblins.
That's terrifying.
So you just see this like ripple through the water deeper into the cave. Those with dark vision.
What about Devin?
Dean?
What about Devin?
I was gonna.
What about Denny?
Well, he was
What about-
only under. I was gonna say he was only underwater for about 12 seconds, but if the thing ran, it's got him too.
Let's let go.
I say we go get Devin.
Yeah.
It's a quest now.
Yeah.
No. So yeah, the
we
thing,
win his body back.
whatever it is, seems to have vacated through or deeper back into the caves.
It lives here. It's a terrible place to smuggle.
Yes. Give.
Like, what? Where else do you think it would live? Out in the river?
Oh. I mean, I'm sure that thing could live wherever the hell it wants to, but like, that's what we probably shouldn't set up a base of operations on its house.
There's always risk.
Yeah. No, I'm looking at the water, and I'm like mage handing, trying to find clothes to grab at, see if I can pull Devin to the surface. Damn it, Dean to the surface. If I could just find him, I'm trying.
You're
Yeah,
trying.
we would both. I probably would do something dark vision, torch or something. You know.
Dean is gone.
Fucking, I pour a toxic brew out for Devin.
That's what actually eventually made it run.
Huh?
That's what eventually made it run.
Oh yeah,
Like,
it's just
it got its
burning.
food, and it's just got this little bit of acid in the tentacle mass, just burning it. So it's just like, out of here.
So this really would have killed us. It would have got one of us off the edge and then retreated. It would have been like, fuck. It's got Calidora. We don't need her. There's a moment of silence for Denny.
Yep.
Actually,
poor Denny.
it's funny because my notes look sad like that. Because I was writing down and then it's just like, Dean is gone.
Yeah, Dean.
The only drow I've ever known.
You know a
Yes.
half drow.
I know a half drow.
That only half counts.
So you take us to Crystal Ball now, right?
Where is Cristobal? Like,
You see
but no, they dock the boat and get up and start taking account of the goods that were already there, some of that which had been pulled into the water. But as like they're going up there and pulling the crates that they have off and getting the crates that were there still intact back together, another boat comes up.
With sad Dean music.
I know.
And Cristobal
Get
gets
him!
off. He's not limping. He doesn't have a gash in his hip or anything.
So he just rolls up in a boat?
He just kind of comes around in the boat as you guys are unloading all this stuff and being very somber about the losing Tian and all the shit that happened. Your crew here is like the crew here that was working this side of the hustle
they're all
is gone. They were all pulled in earlier by this thing. And yeah, Cristobal and his little smuggling boat comes around. And
Hello again.
What's the line?
Yeah, he's not expecting to see
yeah, not expecting to see you guys. And that's where we're gonna end this session.
All right.
That was a hell of an encounter.
That was quite a little adventure we took.
I can't believe we just triple 20'd it right off.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, right when we
Lord,
got
like-
the...
Right when he got us all finally, and I was like, "This is bullshit," and then I'm, here we go. That's what I get for making that offhanded comment, which I don't believe, by the way. That's totally not how I feel about it. It was just,
I will admit that I do fudge dice rolls time to time.
yeah,
I
it keeps the narrative going.
when it's narrative, and I fudge them both ways. Sometimes I want to hit, sometimes I don't. But in this case, I did not need to. There's enough inspirations going around that I can't fudge your dice rolls. So when you guys are hot, I'm like, okay, well,
Yeah.
that's all I can do. And then I'm finally, like, I get inspiration and roll hot.
I have to remember to wear something brighter because this part of the room is kind of dark. And I'm just like this,
Yeah,
like,
you're like a
Oh,
stage
look at me,
ninja.
like, this looks like I'm wearing black. It's,
Yeah,
it's
sure,
brown,
yeah.
but
That's all right.
because I've got the chroma key
Yeah.
to this blue, so anything that's dark enough will either look black and fade into the chroma key.
This floating all-knowing DM head.
That's another reason why I need to be above you guys.
Yeah. It would be fun to play around with the screen, although I really do like this logo we got going on here. Cristobal, unharmed.
Mm-hmm.
Which I do want to ask. I imagine that they don't have the ability, but a healing spell could pretty much fix all that, or powerful enough healing spell could.
The
Fix
fact that
what?
he's here at all.
Oh yeah,
though,
yeah.
like,
But I mean,
For somebody like him, it's unlikely that they.
right, and then there could be a mending spell and a
Or
cleaning
potion.
spell and all that stuff, but he would have had blood. He would have had damage to his armor and clothing, like.
Well, to get here too, he would have had to leave straight away.
Right,
Like,
and
that's
he's
what we
not
did. We
wearing
ran
what
straight-
he's not wearing the same thing you saw him earlier in. So,
No, there's definitely an imposter among us.
Well, not
totally
us.
sus.
Totally sus.
My kids are so into that shit.
I had to ground my son from playing it because after he started playing it, he started like lying, like in just
Yeah.
like other situations. I'm like, boy,
That's a game.
yeah,
You do that in the confines of the game to
Yeah.
understand that kind of situation, but you don't do that in real life.
right,
I told my kids I'll play with them. Did I tell you this? Yeah.
This is a great story.
fucking cheat all the time. They're like, you should play with us once because we were at the announcements and some of the
Now-
kids were playing.
Understand that all of them are also on Zoom
Yeah.
while they're playing the game.
And so,
Right.
so we got started,
Yeah,
and I was like,
Brady Bunch wall.
they were like,
Yeah.
play with me, play with us, and I was like, sure, I'll play once, but we can't cheat in this game. And all the kids are like, we don't cheat. I'm like, absolutely you do, because the first instruction is the imposter going, shh, which means don't tell anybody. They're all on Zoom, they get killed, they're like, it's blue! And they yell into the Zoom, so all of them vote blue off, and I'm like, that's cheating.
yeah.
And they're all like, oh,
You
okay.
can only type.
Yeah.
There's a reason that the person
There's a
that's
voting
dead
and stuff, yeah.
can't say anything.
Yeah.
So they were like, okay, cool. And there's been a couple times where I played with them just for a few minutes when I have some spare time, and they're like, oh, Mr. Taylor's playing, we can't cheat. I'm like, you shouldn't cheat at all. So I've been putting them, we have free time on Fridays, and I put them in 2 different rooms because there's like 2 different video games really big. And the Among Us room, I'll go into it, and it's dead quiet. because they think it's more fun to play it the way it's supposed to be played now.
Yeah,
and I was like, good. Works out. It is kind of a cool story.
What's the other game?
Roblox, but I don't know anything. That's basically Roblox is
Yeah.
basically just to build your own house and
Yeah.
show
It's
everybody.
Minecraft,
It is.
but with Lego, like
Exactly,
Roblox.
Yeah, and Robux is a big deal.
It's like a whole it's like a game maker platform. There's those types that people make a lot, but like
9-year-olds are making houses for themselves and going to visit each other's houses. That's what all of my kids do.
no,
All they do.
my boy likes the obstacle courses.
That's cool. No, mine they all like spend their mom's money and get like hats and cats and shit like that.
Oh yeah! Oh my god, they spend so much money. My boy asks me for money all the time to get like this. I'm like, nah.
Just teach
Your dad
them Dungeons
hates
and
Jack
Dragons.
Jack.
And all.
I have to buy Cyberpunk.
I don't think about that. I'll buy him a game, all right. I'll buy him a game. I'm not gonna buy him tons of cosmetics. All he ever wants.
When we were younger, we had a friend whose dad he had all the new video game systems, but he loved to play them. And we'd be like, dude, have you played like the new Legend of Zelda for Super Nintendo? And he'd be like, no. We're like, what? I thought you said you got it. He's like, yeah, my dad has it, but we can't play it until he beats it. So he wouldn't let the kids play anything until he beat it.
Oh my god.
And I was like, holy shit, that's rough.
Yeah.
But he was like a full-time gamer, so he'd beat things in a couple of weeks and it'd be their turn. They'd like play with it all they wanted to.
What? That's
Pretty
agony.
messed up, right? Yeah.
Yeah, like, is it like he wants to make sure that it's...
I don't think
Good.
so.
He
The
wants
way
to
they
play
made
it.
it sound was he wants to play it first and he
Yeah.
thinks his kids are going to ruin it for him. So I remember he would come to our house and be like, "Can I play with you guys?" We're like, "Yeah, sure." He's like, "I haven't got to see this far yet." My dad's only on like level 6, like that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
for real.
yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty nuts.
Oh jeez.
I've already had to have that short talk with Taylor that wasn't resolved, where she's like, "Our kids will play, a couple of hours of video games a week," and I was talking to somebody else, and I was like, "Hang on, I gotta go handle something right quick." And I was like, "Excuse me?" And she's like, "Oh no, kids can't play video games all the time." I'm like, You married someone with a video game collection. What are you talking about? She's like, not good for kids. I'm like, I fucking played my whole life, and I got great grades until my parents got divorced. And she's like, well, I mean, see, this is you just waste your time. I'm like, listen, the chores are done. Everything's done. You've been outside for 30 minutes. Get on that fucking video game.
As long as everything else in your life is taken care of.
Yeah. And I told her, I was like, you can't take that away from me. I've been waiting my whole life to teach my kids how to play video games. Like, that's something that I want to do. I want to share it with my kids. Of course I'm going to do that.
And it's a great babysitter. I can do whatever the fuck I want.
And then the first time they cheat, we're going to play Dungeons and Dragons, and they have to beat me in Dungeons and Dragons before they get their games back. You have to play 3 sessions of Dungeons and Dragons if you want 2 hours. Don't make us!
And bring them to one of my games. Good luck, kids.
I hate Uncle Wiley.
Tentacle monster pulled us in the water.
They've already got an uncle they're going to hate.
He just talked for us for like 20 minutes of what it feels like to drown. I don't
God, I didn't get one of you in the water. Not one. And I'm like, okay, it's gonna have to grab you and then pull you in. I should have had it doing damage on the grabs too.
Yeah. That would have
you know, it'd be
been
making it
much
easier
more
to pull people
devastating.
in the water is if you make them unconscious when you do it with damage.
Or if it was like spraying ink and wrapping
Yep.
and stuff, that would have been intense.
It wasn't a squid, so.
I don't know what the fuck that thing is. It's not an aboleth. It's not a.
No, hell no, it's
No,
not. If
we
it was an
have to-
aboleth, you guys would have been
Oh,
done.
We would have been slaves.
Yeah. Huh?
Unless they just pulls the
We've
whole
got some
phone out.
pieces on the boat. We'll see if they're edible.
Yeah. I'm definitely gonna see. It's
So
definitely
what is your constitution as a goblin?
my constitution.
As a wizard. I mean, that's the more important thing. He's a wizard.
My constitution, I think, is pretty good actually.
14? 13?
It's 14. Yeah, 14
Mhm.
constitution. Yeah.
What was your dump stat? It was dex and
Strength. Charisma and strength were my dump stats.
Okay.
Yeah. It's my winning smile, which is weird. My charisma's so low because I give a great care to my appearance and
Right.
yeah.
Like
I mean-
constitution is 17.
But I'm also a hideous goblin.
You're an accountant.
Yeah.
That's the problem. You could be the hottest accountant in the world. You're still an accountant. Let's talk about numbers.
What we do in
What?
the shadows with the psychic vampire? Did we talk about
Yeah,
that?
the
Oh
second,
yeah.
Hey, how was your weekend? I made a tuna fish sandwich, and I got it a little too warm, so I had to let it cool off, and I forgot about it. You're like, oh my god.
Oh my god.
All right. Well,
Thanks for hanging out with us,
Yeah.
folks. Man,
Take
it was
a-
nice to see people chilling and
for sure.
interacting with us.
Well, thank you guys for coming. It's been another edition of the Wileyverse, the Spinel Road, our long-term D&D 5e campaign. It's really good to see some people coming back. Drug Dealing Monkey, it's always great to see you. Drewby, thanks for the inspiration. And Drug Dealing Monkey, screw your inspiration to the monsters.
Hey.
Yeah.
keep
This is our new game. We're having a good time. We get started at 4 p.m. Arizona time now, so set your clocks back. If you're in the East, we're an after dinner mint. If you're in the West, maybe have a drink before dinner and watch us play all the way through dinner because it's like 4 hours long.
eat some pork chops.
Yeah, eat some pork chops, right?
Watch some
If you
TV.
look down below, we have a couple of links. We are sponsored by Drive-Thru-RPG, which is a great money-saving place to find all of your source books and materials on PDF. Christmas is coming up. Buy yourself something. And speaking of Christmas, there's also links to the Wileyverse merchandise. Get T-shirts in different colors. None of us is wearing one today. But, you know, maybe get that nerd in your family a present that doesn't make any sense.
Thanks for the W.
Yeah, right. Or one for yourself. It is Christmas. Buy yourself something nice, too. You can also find our YouTube link where you can see all of our backlogged games, the two before this one, if you want to try to catch up. Or if you're interested in anything else like Warhammer or any of our one-offs that we did using the Savage Worlds campaigns, things like that. There are hundreds of hours of us playing games, so feel free to click that link and check it out.
Someone, Lord and Savior Ace, I think, rewatched
Dragonborn?
all of the riffs.
Oh, did he? God,
Oh
man.
wow.
That was such a great game.
Yeah, well, I was going to say, Wolfmaster was a big fan of the Risk
Was
game,
it
too.
Wolfmaster?
Maybe it
Might have
was.
been
It
Wolfmaster.
was one of the two, but yeah. Anyway, yeah, thanks for coming down, Drewby and Drug Dealing Monkey. Thanks for playing with us. We love it when people interact and spend their points and do crazy
it's
stuff.
fun.
And guess what? The Swift Silver survived the encounter with the giant sea.
Sure
So
did. We
it's
did not
written
see
down.
it
your
may
boat.
show up again. It's written in the chronicles of the Spinel Road. But
Their captain is very much dead, though.
thank you
No,
guys.
he was not the captain. Mirren was the captain.
Dean was the drow.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, he's a blast.
Even better.
Yes. All right, guys. Well, thank
Thanks,
you.
y'all.
We'll
Good
see you next Sunday.